Oi. Hi. Hello, Rock Boys. We're gonna not play Blood Omen 2. We're going to watch Blood Omen 2. This is the preferred gentleman way of enjoying Legacy of Kain content. I am drinking tonight, as should you all be. Where's my little shot?
It's probably
glass?
on the table.
Chelsea's here. Alex is here.
Hello.
We're all gonna enjoy. We're watching Blood Omen 2 and Defiance. I'm skipping through segments of Blood Omen 2. There's going to be no integrity on this.
Were they able to
this
finish
one.
this game, or is this also a half-made video game?
None of them
This
were
was a
ever
different
finished.
team.
Okay.
But it was a different team. It actually was in development for longer than 2, I think. I found out they were working on this before and after Soul Reaver 2 came out. That's why they had to basically, I don't even know if they like talked to each other, the teams, because they kind of just threw in the fucking when Kain starts freaking out because he's getting all these memories, they threw that in at like the last minute just so that there's some kind of tie-in to this one. But I don't even know if that was originally intended. Not a lot is going to be learned, but I mean, Simon Templeman's going to read the script some more. So that's pretty cool.
That's okay.
Yeah. So
it's not by a good writer though. This time around, right? That's the difference. It's not by Amy Hennig.
No, I don't think so. I don't know who it's by. I played this a lot, actually, and I didn't mind it, but it's very... Playing it would be pretty brutal on stream. There's not a lot that actually happens, and a lot of the combat's the exact same. So it would just be... It's super
sounds like
repetitive.
Every Legacy of Kain game we played so far.
Yeah, but it's even like... What if it was that, but with extremely long gaps between cutscenes?
Even
instead
longer?
Instead of constant interruptions by Raziel, it's just like mostly running around, pulling levers, and watching this like green shit travel around through pipes. Like instead of box pushing, it was all lever pulling and then finding where the levers go.
Ooh.
Oh, it was like liquid puzzles, or it's like get liquid from point A to point pipe puzzles, I guess.
Yeah, that kind of thing, where you pull the lever and then you follow the pipe to wherever the lever. You might see it in this video, but you'll pull the lever and then you just follow the fucking shit inside of the lever until you find where the lever opened up, and it's just that like a million times. And then sometimes you kill a guy and you suck his blood. The combat's probably better than Soul Reaver 2, now that I played Soul Reaver 2. But it's still too much of it because it's never great. It's just okay. It also has a weird camera where, like, Kain turns like a tank. So it controls... basically, the camera and shit works like RE4, but without it being up close. So imagine...
I was going to say, yeah, you don't have free right stick movement, right?
Yeah,
I saw footage of it once.
It's like all like, so if you want to go back, like it's like when Leon walks backwards and then turning, he turns in place or he turns at an angle. It's just like running around in RE4, like 100%.
Tomb Raider.
Or Tomb Raider, yeah. So yeah, the camera's always like locked to the back of him too.
See the video of Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider's like GBA port is pretty impressive. That it's running on a GBA. I'll play that version of it on stream.
Yeah, I'd be curious. That's the kind of thing that was a cool flex at one moment in time, because any time after that, it's just like, this looks like shit and plays like shit. But for like the first couple weeks when you own a GBA, you're like, this is the coolest thing. I just got my GBA. Look what it can do. It's a PlayStation in my hands.
You can play Tomb Raider and it looks nothing like it.
But yeah, but then
actually
like,
it does.
Like 10 minutes into playing it, you start to go like, yeah, but this runs like dog shit. And it just slowly creeps in that maybe this version isn't that great.
I love those ports though. I think they're
they're
fascinating.
Cool. They're so cool. There's that one. Did you ever see the one where you're like a Viking? There's like a little Viking man that runs around on GBA, and they use like all of the character itself is all sprite based, but the world's in 3D and it looks fucking legit cool. You should look it up.
No, I've never seen it. I'll look it up.
I don't know what it's called. It's just like, just look up cool looking GBA 3D game. All right, I guess
cool Viking GBA.
Yeah, I'm gonna start this as soon as possible. Not much is gonna happen, so we could talk about anything else until the very end. The last like 10 minutes of this are like really important. Oh, were the other ones IDOS?
Which one's this?
This was IDOS. They showed IDOS first. Are they just publishing?
Yeah. They've all had them.
Okay.
They're just the publishers, though. Was IDOS bought by Square Enix? Is that what happened? Oh yeah, because Crystal Dynamics.
Technically, if there was ever going to be a Legacy of Kain remake, it
Look
would
at
be
that,
Square.
Melvin.
Oh, this is during the Blade just came out. Every vampire is a stripper now phase of media. I think this is. Oh, okay. I think they'll go into what all this is. This is the demo video.
Oh.
Is it oh, look at these graphics.
That's PS1 FMV. This is awesome.
Oh, so yeah, we're back in the past. We're back in the past. This is between. This is the middle-ish of the timeline. Like a
Well, he still kind of looks like a man. He doesn't look like a goblin.
He's got all his fingers still.
Yeah.
But there it is.
This
The
guy
thing we all
Gucci.
came for.
The Soul Reaver.
400 years after the nobleman Kain was cursed to walk the night as a vampire. Centuries before Kain would rule the wasteland of Nosgoth with his lieutenant Raziel, his path of conquest is stopped by a new enemy. The pillars of Nosgoth lie in ruin. Vampires roam the land once again, and the legacy of Kain continues. So 400 years. Just the middle. In the middle somewhere.
From the shards of tattered dreams I rose, unwilling, tossed upon tides of pain that flowed and ebbed and left me searingly awake, and more revoltingly.
I'm gonna call it now. We'll have to see. I bet you the closed captions will never mistake a single word that Kain says.
Because he enunciates his
Yeah.
words.
Float and ebbed.
Alive. It was then I saw her for the first time.
Good evening.
Oh, big titty
We did not
Gofka!
expect you to awaken so soon.
Oh, it already
you
fucked up.
surprise us.
But it
Never
fucked
mind.
up on
Mind was in
her, not on
fragments
him.
like shattered glass. Where am I? I don't remember.
Yes. It was said your memory would be affected by your long slumber. That will pass in time. I am Uma,
Is that a tattoo, or did
and
she
I am here to help
glue
you.
her hair to her face?
That's her hair.
Know that your name is Kain, and you were
would
once
be
a power
bangs.
in the land.
That's not how you spell it.
I know my name,
Closed captions.
but my past, I remember fragments only.
That you awoke at all is a miracle. When we found you, there was but the barest thread of life left in you. We nurtured it, fed it, and now you rise and walk again.
So
And
Kain
what is
has
this
amnesia.
place?
Of course
You
he
are in the
does.
city of Meridian, capital of the land of Nosgoth, the land you once sought to conquer and rule. Tell me, since you remember your name, do you also remember your nature?
Of course.
Then let me
I'm
show
a bad
you the
breath.
future. You have been asleep for 200
Oh no, they're
years.
tattoos. Thank
Oh,
you.
In
they
that
are
time,
tattoos.
this is what has become of Nosgoth.
I almost wasn't able to take
Not
this
Moscow.
big titty vampire seriously.
Oh man, you tell me Nosgoth looks like shit? This is crazy and new.
You were
Unreal.
a great general, commanding an army of vampires, but the powers you opposed were too strong for you. You were
Did they
struck
draw
down,
abs on him
your
while he slept?
armies defeated, scattered, and destroyed. Everyone believed you to be dead.
Who defeated me?
The Seraphan, an army of fanatical humans sworn to eradicate all vampires from the world. A new leader brought them together, and wielding a new kind of magic, deadly to our kind, was able to destroy your army and kill most of the vampires. You were defeated in mortal combat by this leader,
My clothes were
the
tattered,
Seraphim Lord.
and I was never the same.
But that is not the end of the story. Under the guise of protecting the land from the vampire menace, the Seraphim seized control of all of Nosgoth, and their rule is not kind. For 200 years, the Seraphim have enslaved the humans under their iron rule and hunted.
Just want to point something out.
What?
Kain has no nipples.
Yeah.
Why?
He's a vampire.
He's evolving.
Okay.
Vampires
He's becoming
aren't-
smooth.
Oh, I found the
doesn't need
Viking
'em.
game
Isn't it cool again?
called Afterix and Obelix XXL.
It looks wild. It looks really neat.
It looks really, really cool.
It's that Jersey Devil style of 3D.
It is, but it's on a Game Boy.
Down and destroyed every vampire they could find.
They have not succeeded, however.
Not yet.
Yes, Kain,
And
you
now,
live.
with your help, it is our hope to crush the Seraphim and restore order to the city.
She looks really
Natural
bored.
Order. Vampires preying upon humans.
Naturally.
You said our hope. Who are you?
We are the Cabal, the vampire resistance. We work to undermine the Seraphim at every turn. But we are losing. With the
Blah, blah,
new
blah.
magic
Bore.
they employ, the glyph
Bore.
magic, they are
Bore.
able to find us and kill us.
Drink more.
Our numbers are
For
dwindling.
lore.
Without help, we will not survive. We need you, Kain.
Of course you did not bring me back simply out of kindness. There must be a price.
We need you to help the Resistance. Our faces are known. They kill us on sight. But you are ancient history, long since dead and buried. You can go where we
I
cannot.
feel like if Hitler
That
started
gives us
walking
a small
around
advantage.
How
out
splendid.
of
know it.
nowhere, people would
And
notice
why do
him.
you suppose I would do this?
Well, she gets
What
noticed
is to
because
be
of all
my
her
reward?
face tats.
Yeah, maybe
Your
it's your
eternal
fucking asshole
gratitude.
hanging out. That's why people are looking towards
Changed so
you.
much. The Seraphim Lord defeated you. Don't you want to kill him? When you have destroyed him, you can continue your ascent to power. Restore your army.
Restore your
rule the
nipples,
land at
King.
last. Does the lust for vengeance and power no longer stir you? Are you so dead?
I seem to remember that I played the pawn once before.
Play the porn. Thank you.
I do. I seem to remember.
It ended badly.
It ended. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Adley.
This time, you will prevail.
Yes.
We are simply your allies, not your betrayers. What we want from you is open and plain, with no hidden paths. If you succeed, so do we all.
I feel like half the
You
development
asking
time
me
was
to
making this
trust
vampire
you?
chick fuckable
We must trust one another.
on a GameCube and a PS2.
Together, we can defeat the Seraphim Lord. Once he is dead, his order will collapse.
Like, look at her realistic
Mindless
looking
fools
abs
that
and
they
shit,
are.
and then look at his drawn on,
But there
like
are
with marker
dangers other than the
abs.
Seraphim which must be overcome.
I care not for any dangers. They will fear me, do you hear? Tell me where to find the Seraphim Lord. I'll have him buried within the hour.
Eskimo kisses.
Such arrogance. If it were so easy, we would have done it ourselves, Kain. And you are far too weak to fight him yet. He is
Damn.
protected, too, by other vampires.
Vampires in service to the Seraphim? Are they mad?
They value their lives. While they serve the Seraphim Lord, he lets them live.
I will enjoy destroying them.
You would be lucky to survive one such encounter until you grow stronger. But should you prevail, then you will be able to absorb their veins and thus gain new abilities. To
You
our
level up in
kind,
this one
These
by
are called the
sucking blood.
Dark Gifts.
I look forward to meeting these traitors to our kind. My senses spun. My body ached. Weakness overcame me.
You have the
Nipples
thirst
missing.
upon you. Come, vampire.
If she doesn't have nipples, though, that
It is
ruins
time
the
for
entire
you to
boobie.
feed.
It's just wrong. It's like
Yes.
removing someone's eyebrows. Just looks fucked up.
This gameplay. We tricked you guys. It's not a movie.
No, it's definitely. No, I'm definitely not playing shit. Don't worry. I'm not touching anything. Maybe if he shows some of the
Kain,
gameplay in this.
He
Do
does.
not be afraid. I am using the whisper, Kain, a natural ability of vampires. In this way, we can keep in contact even over great distances.
Yes, I remember now. She had been in my thoughts. I almost believed I had called her myself.
Never fear. I cannot read your thoughts, but only speak into your mind and hear you in return. Now, proceed down this street.
The shoulder pad's like an
I shall be
automatic
waiting.
T-pose. Watch how this lady walks later. Her hips sway like 100 degrees
Welcome to the
left and
slums,
right.
Kain. We are in the oldest and most decrepit part of the city.
Oh, look at her little
where
cloth.
few people dare to come. A perfect place to train you.
Train me? You take me for a dog?
Your
See that
memory has
huge
been
rat
shattered,
running
and your
around?
body has lain dormant for 200 years. What skills you had must be recovered before you can be of any use to the Cabal. You must learn to fight
You must learn
and
to jump.
survive.
I thought you were taking
You must
me
learn to
feed.
slap.
Patience, vampire. First,
I'm gonna
learn
keep
that you are
adjusting it.
stronger and
I love it.
faster than mortal men.
It's
Able
what
to
I
jump
do.
higher and farther than any human that ever lived. When your path is blocked, seek for a place to jump.
It's distracting.
Join me up here.
If I could hand shave every single
Press jump to
peak and valley, I would. I guess I could compress it, but the compressor on
Excellent.
here sucks.
Know
On
that you
Streamlabs.
also have the ability to float. When you are on a ledge, such as this one,
I need a better.
you may land
I need
silently
a better
and
mixer.
carefully by floating down. This will be important when
He
I
can
train
Kain
you
can
to
float.
kill.
He
Now,
floats.
It's kind of.
Follow me.
He just floats.
She would discover
I
I
float
needed
good.
little training
In floating.
how to kill.
Oh, in floating.
You can just do this the whole time?
Yeah, he just puts his arm. Okay, since it's not, they're not gonna show it. He just puts his. You literally just put. He puts his arms out and floats. Like he T-poses in the air and just floats
Like
down.
Jesus?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yes.
The city is a labyrinth.
All the better for a hunting ground. Tell me, Kain, are you hungry?
Yes.
I have a prisoner waiting for you down below. A thug from a local gang of criminals. He sought to murder yet another helpless victim, but he met me instead.
Spare me the moral anecdote and direct me to his throat.
Drink then. I will be waiting below.
I would give him the biggest hickey. His final hickey. There you go. See how it's like it controls like RE4?
Yeah.
It's a bit extreme.
That's what he does, remember?
No,
I
the way his
see you
face
are
looks.
restored.
Look at that wiggly hair texture.
Blood is your life.
I think
Without
it
it,
works
you will
properly on. I think
If
it's the
you are
PC version.
wounded,
I think
How
the,
is
seek out blood
the hair's
to
fucked up.
restore your
Doesn't have an
vitality.
alpha.
You must
The
know
alpha's
too
fucked
Blood is your
that by
life.
drinking
Without
the
it, you
blood of
die.
others,
Is
you will
genius.
gradually become stronger and harder to kill.
Look at her fucking
We call
ass.
this a vampire's lore.
It's so huge.
The more creatures you drink
She's
from,
built like
the
fucking
more
Nicki
lore you will
Minaj.
gain, and the greater your health will become. Leave
So
no
why is she
enemy
wiggling
alive,
all over
Kain.
the place?
You will
Nicki
need their
Minaj
blood
with Mike
and their
Tyson
lore
face
to
tats.
survive.
She's the perfect
Now.
woman.
Let us continue.
Maybe they'll show him floating. But a lot of it is just downtime. So like
That
most,
walk?
Yeah.
That looks stupid.
She walks
Humans in
like,
many ways. We also
It's not
have
as bad as I
certain
thought I
weaknesses
remember
that
it
they do
being,
not
but she
possess.
walks like
Nobody's
Jim
life
Carrey in The
giving to
Mask,
humans.
where she like crosses her
Water
legs
is
over each other.
deadly to vampires.
That's how
Its
ladies
touch
walk.
burns our skin.
And
Immersion
crisscross.
in water can kill us. Avoid
Shit,
it at
dumb.
all costs.
Girls, stop doing that.
Also know
You look
that
like
scattered
Jim Carrey in The
throughout
Mask.
Meridian are relics of our ancestors. Useless to humans, only vampires can access
This is all
these
tutorial. It
coffers
gets better,
and
I'm
use the
assuming.
power within. Seek these out on your journey.
Why would you keep in... Look at her
Here we
go!
go.
I think he's just keeping in old dialogue.
Oh,
I
okay.
spoke before of our mortal enemies, the Seraphan. It is their sworn crusade
What's the
to
lore for the
destroy
big
all
green door?
vampires, and for this they have
Gameplay-wise,
developed
you gotta
special
turn them
defense.
off. Lore-wise, they're used as a, like basically humans can walk through it, but vampires just bounce off of it. So if they're like watching people and a vampire just bounces off of it, like if you're trying to be undercover, you can't. You have to go around it because you'll just bounce right off this green wall. It's like
You see here
it's like a
walled gate.
What precisely
when they
does it
check
do?
you to see if you're drunk on the
Should you
road.
so much as touch
Here.
it, you will be burned as by fire. The Seraphan have raised these wards throughout Meridian. We can go no farther this way. Follow me into the sewer.
Basically, the humans have completely won in this part of the timeline.
Oh, did I get a flavored whiskey by accident?
Ew.
I picked up Yukon Jack. Original recipe 100 proof. And it was too tasty, so
Your
it doesn't
ability
seem
to
real.
survive will depend upon your ability to fight. It's time for you to learn how to kill. Your first line of defense is your agility. You can dodge around an opponent using your inhuman speed.
You
can
dodge
also
kind of
defend
fast
yourself by
around
blocking
people.
attacks.
It's circle dodging.
I shall now strike at you. Do not be concerned. I shan't use my claws. Block my attacks, and we can proceed to the next lesson.
She
Here
could have
she
said.
comes.
She should have said won't.
Dink, dink.
We are all armed with a natural weapon, our claws. Use them to kill your enemies. You can practice
very
by
nervous.
attacking me.
He immediately uses his claws and
If you
hits her in the
see an
face.
enemy become tired, use this opportunity
Good work,
to
Kain.
grab him. Once grabbed,
Palming her in the
throw him
face.
a
Sigma
great
male
distance.
energy. It just fucking hits her. Kain, she's not an enemy.
Excellent.
She liked
Your
it.
lesson is over for the moment. Continue through the sewer, and I shall meet you
I'm
again
actually
shortly.
shocked they didn't make her moan or something when she was getting choked. It feels like they would have done that. I would have told them to if I was the director.
Here you are at last. Through this door lies your first true test. A gang of criminals are encamped ahead, and one of their number stands guard, unaware that his fate approaches. You must kill him, Kain. You have the skill
She's
to block
calling
and
them
dodge his
criminals,
attacks.
but are they?
Bring him down.
Or are they just
using your
criminals to
claws.
them?
Once you have
No, these are
found
actual
him,
criminals.
drink
Okay.
his
They're in the
blood
slums.
to
You start off in the
restore yourself
slums.
from any
So it's like-
wounds you may
no, it's the-
receive.
she's the poor
She's
people.
yeah, she's shitting on the poor people basically.
In addition to our physical
Down here are the
superiority,
wages, Kain.
Vampires also possess
Treat them as cattle,
dark gifts.
as others do.
These are our supernatural abilities. Our curse develops differently in each of us, giving us unique powers. Much of your former power, Kain, has been weakened during your long hibernation. The mist you see here can be used to your advantage.
Oh, you get misform
You
back?
have the ability to assume a mist form and
So I
become
got the
nearly
MC
invisible.
socks, you can go on the straight
You
and
can
narrow.
move silently to bring down your prey from behind.
I would before I
times when
paper
you
hand.
are
I'd rather
look
steal
for
before I
mist
paper
from
hand
which to
a
kill your enemies
small amount of
silently.
AMC.
If you are pursued, you can hide in mist to escape.
Don't you have like 100
Now,
chairs?
Yeah.
Use this gift
It's not
to
small.
kill those before you in the cemetery.
It's
I will let
only
you continue when the deed is
it's a
done.
lot now, but it's because it's no longer $10. It's getting there again though.
What manner
Yeah.
of sorcery is this?
This is glyph
This is the
energy,
whole
a
game,
new
Kain.
form of magic
You
brought
pull
into
these
the world
levers
with the rise of
and
the
you follow the
Seraphan.
glyph.
It supplies power
I
to
hope you
all
like
of
doing it.
Meridian. The gate you see
What
can
are we
be
buying
opened
Elden Ring
using
on?
this
I should have
energy.
asked earlier.
Activate
PC
the glyph
probably.
box.
Are you
This
doing
will
it place?
bring power to the gate's level.
I can do
I
whatever.
Allow you to open it.
But I was gonna do PC.
But my DualSense.
Well done. The glyphs are operated
Play it on
by
only.
the glyph
Play it on
rights.
PS5. I don't
A
have
secret
one.
society
You get
existing
both when you
within
buy a
Mordor.
copy because FromSoft's
You may
pretty
see
cool.
them working on glyphs
Oh, really?
from time to time.
Yeah,
They rarely talk with the
Is it
townsfolk,
cross-platform?
and very little is known about their
that's the one I
origins.
don't know.
Because I know Chelsea wanted to
Ahead
join,
is
and
the
she would be
market where
doing
the
it on
common dregs
PC.
of Meridian engage in their filthy commerce. Beyond the market is the bridge that leads to
I'm
the
still
lower
excited
city.
for it.
Make your way east to the bridge.
Even
I shall
after
meet
Dark
you
Souls
there.
2 drove me to
And where are you
anger.
going?
I shall scout
I'd have
ahead
to, if I got a
ensure that you don't
PS5,
meet any
Chelsea could play
Seraphim
on the PS4
patrols.
Pro.
You aren't ready for the
But I don't
raid.
know if those exist
How
in the world.
trusting of you to leave me to my own devices.
Consider it
I
an
think-
act of goodwill.
I think if I use the PS5 on the PS4 version, I still get 60 to stream it
Come, this
for
way.
visual sake.
Follow me.
Where are we going?
I am taking
Where
you
are we,
to
Gary?
Sanctuary, the heart of the Cabal. It is time that you meet
Look at
our
that
leader.
pose.
It's
Turn
time
around
indeed
when you speak to
to hear
me.
this so-called leader's plans and learn what
What's
he
that
thought
guy
his
up to?
plans might be for me.
Kain,
Walk around the slums,
this
man.
way.
Okay, I think the real game starts.
Ew.
I
What is
seen
this?
her with my special eyes.
Where'd he get his glowing armor?
Kain, you must find a way to
Wait,
reach the
did Big
lower
Bad
city.
Kain just
The
fucking
smuggler's tunnel.
Looney Tunes bonk off a wall?
Me,
Where are we going?
I am taking you to Sanctuary.
Where's my...
the hallway.
There we go.
Leaders.
Kain,
I need to have this available.
Here,
Watch him fucking
close the
Looney
gate.
Tunes bonk. Donk! There's our hero, Big Bad Kain.
you must find a way to reach the lower city.
Yeah,
The
if
smuggler's
you use the
tunnel will
arrow
take you
keys, it goes back
just did.
5 seconds.
Vampire, die!
Go to the Grand Hotel in the slums. A contact will meet you there. He will tell you where to go.
Stinking, verminous, blood-sucking fiend!
Stinky,
You
stinky.
want your death now? Come, and you shall have it.
Come back!
Ew.
Look at
I was
his
alone at last, in a city changed
Nothing
beyond
gets
all
past me.
recognition, in a land that was under
As a
curse.
descendant of the
Should
Buscemi.
I follow her as she asked, or go my
Is
own
it really
way,
lazy
find
that
my
Kain
own
has amnesia?
answers?
Yeah.
But answers were promised me in Sanctuary.
It's a bummer.
After that, I would know what to do.
I feel like him being stuck here after losing, but keeping his memories would still be fine.
It'd be cooler.
Yeah.
It would be better.
What are they called, like bottle episodes, where they're just in like a specific place for a bit.
This is absolutely
Like shows.
a filler episode.
But it's like those can be good. But they gave him amnesia, so it's not.
Because it doesn't even make sense that he has the arrogance of Kain anymore.
He should be saying, "Please
I
help
was
me,
told to
kind
meet
sir,"
someone
to the vampire lady. He should be nice.
Look at his puppet.
Whoa, that's a gray alien disguised.
Curious that you would help one such
That's
as I.
crypto, dude.
We hate the Seraphim, we humans. The things they do, it's not right, not natural. If your kind can bring them down, I'll help you, I will.
I was told to find the smuggler's den.
You see that?
I
A
did.
stone's throw from the entrance. Go through, it will lead you to the smuggler's den. Careful though.
Ew.
There's rogues down there
It's a
that'll
gift.
attack you on sight.
Then they will die.
I love gray aliens. It's such a good design.
You're my favorite. If I could look like that, I
Tell
would,
Uma
in
that
like a
I helped you,
heartbeat.
please. She promised me the dark gift if I did as she asked.
What's
You'll
the
tell her,
dark
won't
gifts?
I'm certain Uma will give you all that you deserve.
The
They want
butthole?
powers.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's not the. It's not- She was going to give me the chocolate kiss if I do as she asked. I love Steam. Steam,
It's so
Steam,
warm.
Steam. Oh!
Aw.
He tried to pirouette like a witcher. You see him do the turn. Who is that mysterious red-clad man?
Who knows?
Greetings, Kain.
You eluded the guards.
They were only human. Welcome to one of the glories of our fair city, the Smuggler's Den.
I don't need to wear a
swallow
bald
that you
cap,
found the
Dorgo. I understand the
slums,
cap,
you
but
will
I'm
find
already
this
bald.
place even more offensive.
I do have a tiny head, though, and it bugs me. Or Matt has a large one, because whenever we put on VR headsets, I gotta change the settings, like, wildly.
I
I have a massive mega mind, and you have a peanut brain.
Do not require their hospitality. You spoke of a smuggler's tunnel I must find?
Now I just need green skin, and I'm basically
it is
there.
hidden somewhere in this district. I know not.
No,
where.
gray aliens have big-ass
Send
heads.
word to
Yeah,
member of
you
the
need a big
Cabal
head.
To help you. You will find him at the tavern, deep within this district.
How will I know this person?
He will know you. Find the tavern quickly. We will speak again later.
And then Kain ran around for like 40 minutes.
Hey, it's that lady.
That's a painting that
Sir,
just exists.
a moment of your time.
You know me?
I was instructed to look for you, yes, sir. I am a friend to the Cabal, sir. One of many in the city.
Does Kain really think he blends in with the average
Then do
person?
so by all means.
The smuggler's tunnel you seek. is
Do I mean, do
hidden
those
tavern
people
underground.
blend in these gray alien lizard people?
Church outside, but there is no entrance there for any but themselves. You, sir, must go beyond the church and
It
find
looks
a
like
lift.
he just has
This
gums.
will take you
He
underground.
got no
No
teeth.
teeth. Yeah.
Where precisely is this lift?
In a collapsed section of the district beyond the church. The church, remember, sir, is forbidden to all but the thieves.
All right, I'll be back in a
Guards
second.
there will attack you should they but lay eyes on you.
Look at his
the-
big fat
We
hair.
must care.
The Seraphim are worse than the vampires?
Help! Somebody help me, please! Guard,
I
call the
I guess in this world, they're probably just assholes.
Because, I mean, this kind of blows up in their faces later when they start eating everybody.
Somebody help me, please!
They're almost there. Are we gonna get a help me kinds?
Okay,
There's a
I'm back.
lever.
What'd I miss?
Some levering.
Oh, nice.
People don't like the Seraphim, and they'd rather team up with vampires. Or at least a couple people.
That seems like it's also dumb. It's dumb to team up with either.
Applause.
I guess there's no winning. Ah! Ah! Mouth breathing Kain. This is the first boss. I remember this.
Well, well, our lord was correct.
Kain,
You are
this
alive.
dumb.
Do you remember me, Kain, who served you so well?
It was
No.
Faustus.
Ew.
One of the
He's so
legionnaires
wet.
of my army of vampires. An indifferent soldier, but now a traitor to our race.
You know,
This is awesome.
this one also seems not
It's
finished.
true then.
None
I
of
hardly
them are
believed
finished.
it. Vampires have turned against their own kind.
What is our kind? In serving the Seraphim, I have
A
protection.
miserable
I have
little
power.
pile.
And who better to hunt down a vampire than a more powerful vampire? History is written by the winners, Kain. That is my kind.
How many of us have been destroyed by the Seraphim? How many have been brought to their deaths by you?
I care not for those destined to die. I don't weep for them, and I won't weep for you.
Look around you, Faustus. Does your victory seem so assured now?
A fleeting setback. Our Lord knows of your presence.
How
He
did-
beat you before.
how did Kain
and he
remember
will
him
bury
easily?
you now.
But he has
You will
amnesia.
never know how it ends, Faustus. For I will bury you.
He told him
first.
his name. when
No, he
walked
said,
in.
yeah, you're Faustus, the first legionnaires of your...
I guess maybe he started to get his. Maybe they didn't really. Maybe it's not written well.
Whoa.
When for some reason on our version, this area had no music, so this fight was always silent.
I have a surprise.
Oh, is it broken on PS2?
I think so, or our version was. There would just be no music here, so it would just be this weird silent fight.
Oh, nice. The footsteps changed depending on what he was running on.
Catch me!
Look, even the boss fights have levers. Oh, I should run around like Mario. When his butt's burned.
Well, it's a faster
So this
switch.
fight, you had to like.
Dude,
Yeah.
look how aggressive the wind is. It's so windy out there. The clouds are moving super fast. Whoa.
He did it. Yeah, this fight you had to like sneak around. It was they're all puzzle fights. They're not bad. I guess he didn't make it. Oh!
Well, we went to jump and reach.
So, like, Soul Reaver 2 was janky as shit.
Yeah.
Its cutscenes were pretty good, though.
Yeah.
They were well animated.
What are you saying? What are you? He's gonna suck the blood out of his ass.
I hope it launches from the ass. Oh,
No.
no he's just...
He's eating his soul.
You can get the blood to come out of their ass if you, for normal people. If you just get behind them, it always looks like the blood's coming out of their asshole. And then fucking Kain just slurps it up. That's how he gets his powers back.
What can Kain use? Is he going to tell me?
I can now jump.
No.
I can jump
Twice.
now. Applesauce.
Applause.
Well done, Kain. You have already proven your ingenuity in negotiating the smuggler's den. Perhaps our leader was right about you after all.
Every time they've said Kain, it's been a different
yes,
spelling.
the mysterious leader. Perhaps you will tell me now who he is.
I will
No?
not name him to you for secrecy's sake. But
The
it is
faces
time
or
that you two
something.
meet. You must go to Sanctuary.
And she basically has
our
the same face as the
headquarters.
Muppets,
There you
but
will
she has
find
teeth,
our
so it's
leader.
not as weird. Did she just bounce off his head?
It looked like it, yeah.
Go here, go there. What do you take me for? Your errand boy?
You are not a general now, Kain. You are not in a position to demand. Go to Sanctuary and await me there. My orders are to investigate the industrial
was saying that to the
quarter in
player.
North
You
City.
and I.
I will join you at Sanctuary and bring anything I discover.
Everything was fucking broken in this. It's awesome to watch.
It's very, very
I need answers, girl.
mid-tier
I want
PS2.
the Sarafan
This is the part.
Lord.
This is the stuff people forget
So
about,
do we all, Kain. But the time
including
must
me.
be right.
When I'm like,
and
yeah,
you must
PS2
be
era.
ready.
This is what I'm leaving
Do
out.
not make them
It's
stay.
all
Yeah,
this.
you're remembering like Shadow of the
don't.
Colossus,
Yeah.
You are our last hope. I will not let you be wasted
which
by
still
premature
animates so
action.
fucking cool.
Where then is this sanctuary?
Nearby is the Red Raven pub. Speak with the tapster. She will tell you what to do.
Why did I obey her? Why did I trust her even for a moment? I had gone my own way, always. But this time...
That was Shadow of the
I was
Colossus is
impressed
what?
by you
Didn't that come
today,
out right
Kain.
when the PS3 came out?
Soon,
And it
we
still
will
looked better
work
than most of the
together
PS3
again
games that ran
and
like
rid this
like
place
10
of
frames a
our
second.
land.
I don't know. I never even heard about it until like way later. But I remember seeing like a Colossus shake its head and then Wander like launches from side to side.
Yeah, it's
And I'm like,
cool.
this
You
looks
have a
so
message
cool.
for me.
He looks like he's struggling
only
so
know what
fucking
they
much.
told
That makes it great.
Just who
It's great.
are they?
I don't know, I promise. It was dark. I couldn't tell where the voice was coming from. It was as if the night itself spoke to me.
Soul
It told me
Calibur
to give you the
6
message.
Deluxe
Seek the
is like
vendor near the
13 bucks
warehouse,
on
for he
PlayStation,
has
and then
a
Street
news.
Fighter 30th Anniversary,
Is
which is
that
like every
all
Street
of it?
Fighter
No,
is
if you tell
also
that
like
fool
10
Duncan
bucks
you
on
worked for
PlayStation
Duckett's
right now.
Traders, he'll let you through
Which
the
one do you want to
gate
get good at?
workers
Don't
area.
say Street Fighter.
I was gonna say both.
All right,
Then tell me,
I'll become
who
great
do
at
you
both.
work for?
Well, it's
I work
every
for
Street Fighter.
Duckett's
Well,
Traders. Now,
up to
let me
Third Strike.
through.
I'll get good at Vega,
So we can.
and he'll go great with my being
Of
good
course,
at
you're gonna
Raphael.
pick Vega. Oh, you're such a schmelman.
I have a type.
You do have a type. Is this more green goo?
It's more Gingo. We don't have to see any of it.
It's my
They've cut out like
favorite
a.
Green Goots. Dude, that's an alien.
Not impressed. Bye bye.
Oh, what was that? A jumping power?
Good
Yeah.
evening, my friend.
Can I help you, sir?
Uma sent me.
They're so gross.
You and I.
Hello.
Whatever do you mean?
Hey, bro,
Never
where are the
mind.
Brock
We're
boys?
looking for
I can't
sanctuary
even,
then.
it's so hard to do it.
Correct.
Raziel would be alive
On
during
the
this
Blue
point,
Lady shop
right?
in the
Like as
eastern
a
part of the
vampire.
district. The
Yeah.
guards have blocked most of the
He
streets
never.
tonight, so it won't be
Cain
easy to get
disappeared for
down.
200
No,
years.
no,
Rooftops,
maybe
back
not.
alleys, and even the sewers are
'Cause he just
friends
brought
to
them
those
back
that
from
wish
the
to
dead.
avoid attention.
But I feel like he would have brought
Those that
Raziel back
inhabit
at
them
this
may
point.
not be friends to you. The
Maybe.
first thing you'll have to do is to get past the gate man down that alley. Give him the password Evernight. He'll let you through.
That's so
My
edgy.
thanks.
I'll remember it forever.
Password? Evernight. Hold on.
There you go. It's just waiting for shit and levers to get pulled, and you're solving basic puzzles. It's like it's actually kind of plays like Tomb Raider. Like it's a lot of like here's a big open area that you have to kind of solve. So it's a lot of like, oh, how do I get up to that door over there? Well, 7 levers later, you can get up there. And a lot of like basic puzzles. Oh, but you can one thing that's neat is you can pick up every enemy's weapon, but it does
Oh, did
break.
you pick up on Epic? Did you pick up all 3 Tomb Raider games? I did.
Which ones? Are they new ones? Because no.
They were just like it's all 3 new ones were free. And
Shit.
I guess new. But I got them. I heard the 2 after the first one were really good.
I like the first one too, as well.
Yeah.
It's also good.
I think
they're all pretty good.
I think they stem away from just being Uncharted after the first one, and they explore actual like tombs.
Yes, that's all I
raid them.
want. I want to actually puzzle solve. It's what Uncharted never did. You never actually solve anything. That's all I want. Give me a big puzzle box and let me do it. Why is only Zelda do this? Even they stopped doing it. Here you go. Here's the real gameplay. You just got a glimpse of it. It's fighting and pulling levers. I think it's supposed to be intimidating, but kick him in the rump. Kick him in the rump.
Kick him in the dishpan.
What poor soul has the misfortune of interrupting my
Is his
feeding?
brain exposed?
One who shares your thirst and your curse.
Ah, a voice from the past.
He's talking through water.
Cain walks north again.
How do you know me, creature?
How I would love to dispatch you here and now. And yet, I am required elsewhere. Good night.
Wait.
You'll never learn.
Every vampire
I'll
he
never
fights,
learn.
he's basically the same person. They're all sassy as fuck.
How do you like my handiwork, Cain? It's been a good night's feeding.
You're a sloppy butcher, vampire. You jeopardize your presence by such bloodletting.
But
Duh.
it isn't my
Did he seem like,
presence that's
ugh.
I could his face
It's
snaps
yours.
into the dove
You
face.
serve the Sarafan, then?
I serve no one but myself. Ah, I'd forgotten how much I loathe your arrogant tone. It will be a pleasure to silence it for good. We shall meet again soon enough.
And that makes him the biggest villain. He wants to shut Kain up. It's the only thing this game's got going for it. He made Evernight not sound stupid and edgy. Evernight.
Volador, the reformed pseudo
Oh my
hedonist
God.
of Termagant Forest.
Look at his
I've
crew.
met him once before.
How's he
in
alive?
his new role of patriarch. I still knew not
Look at
to
this
trust
pimp.
him. Ah, yes.
Look at
Who
all
but
his.
the father
look
of
at all his-
vampires would lead the resistance. I am honored, Volador.
I need no false courtesies from you, Cain. We are allies only by necessity. But you are welcome to Sanctuary.
It has not the
Welcome to my
splendor of
shithole,
your
Cain.
former castle,
Make yourself
but
at
I
home.
suppose it will have to do.
Dude, look at his
It
crew.
served, but
She's
time is
just a
short.
collar.
The Seraphim's power
Blood Rain
grows by
girl.
the day. Soon our every haven will be destroyed. We are facing extinction once again.
Is that a
They fought
mustache?
once before
I hope
and
that's a
destroyed
mustache.
Yet you proved them wrong.
So
You created a
Soul
new
Reaver
race,
2's
something
events
I
made
could never
Mordor
do.
live.
And from that race,
yeah, I guess.
I had my army.
Now we are divided and dying.
Then rouse yourself. Make more of our kind.
It takes time and energy to create a vampire. I have not the strength. No. As Umar told you, we must kill the Seraphan Lord. When he is dead, their power will crumble. You have come far already, Kain,
This
and
Kain
proven to
unlocks
be our
full potential
greatest
when he gets
ally.
a second shoulder pad.
We must plan our attack.
He does get armor. He does get a second shoulder
Look
pad.
at his
What
strut.
is it?
That guy's got
The West
nipples.
has befallen. Forgive me, sire. Uma has been
He
taken.
must be
How?
an
Uma
early.
was searching the main building in the industrial quarter, as you asked. I stood guard outside. She whispered to me that she had found something important.
What was it?
I do not know. Before she could tell me, she was
says
discovered
the
by
vampires
Seraphan
don't like
Knights.
making kids
I went
either.
to help her, but there were guards everywhere. I could not reach her. I heard them say she would be brought to the Seraphan Keep for
Kain, I'm
public
busy.
execution.
I don't have time to take
Then
them
the
to
guards were
kindergarten.
upon me, and I was
I'm
forced to
sorry,
flee.
we'll go extinct.
Forgive me for it.
We need her information.
We need to save her life, Kain.
Yes, of course. So, I am to rescue her, sire.
Our kind cannot approach the keep.
Can
We
he
will be
actually
instantly discovered. You
unmummy
have the
himself,
power to disguise your
or
presence.
is he
He's a
just,
vampire.
Entrance to
just
the
stuck
keep
that
is
way?
far
He's
too
more
heavily
bat than
guarded.
man.
You must speak with the Bishop of Meridian.
A bishop lies with us.
The promise of
Kane's doing, like,
immortality
gang
can be very
signs.
He's
persuasive
doing
for a
shadow
bishop
boxing.
whose faith in an afterlife is wanting. The bishop knows a secret entrance to the Seraphan Keep.
That
You
guy
will
in the
find him the other
background.
city.
So
It's a
Tell him
mustache.
I sent
Yeah,
you.
it's totally
So
a
He will
mustache.
give you
Stupid
access to the
looking.
keep.
And if Uma is dead when I reach her,
Then her discovery dies with her, and with it, our hope.
They
Go
tried
now,
to do a
Kain,
really
and find the
dramatic
bishop.
camera movement
Uma's
with him
life
walking
depends on
around
you,
everybody.
as do
Yeah.
we
But then
all.
they couldn't quite figure out where to put
They
everybody.
had to walk around. You notice they were trying to get out of his way?
Yeah, they were shuffling around, trying to move around.
Alright, this is where you get out of the
Smoothest
slums.
manual camera I've ever seen.
You can feel the robot behind
Dude,
it.
look at.
Look, there, now he gets a second shoulder pad.
You there, friend? Yes, you. A word of warning. You'd better get indoors as quick as you can. There's vampires on the streets. My sister's husband saw a man drained white he was just last week. And if the vampires don't get you, the Seraphan guards will have some questions for a stranger in this part of the city.
You, sharp-tooth albino, be careful. There's vampires out there.
And take care of your nails. Too long. Look at me,
I
Kain.
can't wait to slap the shit out of you,
rumors
Kain.
be true. Marcus, my old friend.
A poor choice of words, Kain. We were not friends.
Will you sour this
But
reunion
old
with
is
old
correct.
grudges? Granted, we parted
We were
on
never
poor
besties,
terms.
Kain. You know this.
You'll never,
tried to
never
murder
learn.
I seem to have failed.
You feared my growing powers. You knew they would one day surpass yours. Is that why you begged me to
What a
fight at your
voice.
side when you waged
Oh.
war upon
Ew,
Nosgoth?
okay.
Begged? I never begged.
In your arrogance, you presumed me dead. But I was stronger than you knew. I crawled from my haven and fled into hiding.
Is that Temple Man doing a...
That's
I
the
mean,
Marcus I
everybody.
remember.
When the Seraphan
Does he
proved
remember?
victorious,
Did he get
I knew
his memory
my
back?
destiny lay with the Seraphan Lord. I
Maybe his
offered
memory
myself
came
to the
with the
winning
clothes.
side.
I always knew you for a sneaking, cowardly opportunist. How unfortunate that my poor aim caused you so much suffering. This time, you will die completely, I promise you.
No, Kain.
No.
Once more you underestimate.
No, I will die
halfway.
1/3,
Manifest
Kain,
differently
and I
in
will
each of
come to
us.
get you back.
Over the years during your absence, my powers have increased enormously. I now have the power to charm all living things, to subjugate their minds and make them do my bidding. You will kneel to me, Kain, and the Seraphan Lord will be pleased with my new slave. Now, obey me.
What?
What?
You just
Impossible!
screamed in my ears.
Shake it off and hold your head.
Fools, with their minds full of commerce and dung.
My
My
only
mind is
move.
far too strong for your powers.
My tongue
Nexus!
is far too
Mental
strong.
powers still allowed me
Mega
to
Mind
read your
Kain.
thoughts. You seek the
My
Bishop
brain
of
is
Meridian,
big.
do you not?
Marcus,
He
have you
has some
forgotten in
information
all these
that you
years?
require.
A clever trick.
I will ensure that you never get that information. You may find the good bishop,
Dude,
Kain,
okay.
but when you
The
do,
animations are so wonky.
They just keep moving.
Not
Like,
if I
no
reach
matter
him
what.
first.
What's he doing? He runs away. Was he supposed to have a hood on or something?
I have no idea. Oh no, he mind controlled these guys. Like they weren't gonna fight me anyway. And they got their beaten stick. I got this far in the game. There's a point where I did stop though. You can't handle the TI spill, Kain.
you there, you are to conduct me to the bishop's manor on the instant.
We were told to be on the lookout
That's
for a
literally
vampire.
impossible, sir. It'll take several
You know
seconds
me.
minimum.
Kain. Kain is the one you seek.
Almost. That's the closest we got to the Kain. The right
He's
Kain.
not going to stop and tell us his name.
You're to kill him on sight.
Those are our orders.
You could tell me what he looks like.
No. He looks exactly like you think a vampire would look like.
Like you, sir? No.
No. Much
Way
less
less cool.
Way less handsome.
He kept himself getting slightly lost in his video.
Yeah. They could edit that
Kain,
out.
it is Vorador. You must reach the bishop's manor at the other end of the city.
I aspire to
Only
be
he
so
can give
dramatic
you
with my
passage to the
gestures.
Seraphim Keep.
It's a lot of hands.
curfew
So
is set
everyone
in,
in this is so
So
extra.
be careful on the streets. The guards are looking for anyone suspicious and will attack you on sight.
Look at our vampire king go.
Wait, are
Let him
those
turn those levers.
Kain,
are those levers like
Bishop's
hidden?
manor is near. However, the Seraphim patrols have locked down all the streets. You may be able to trick them into opening the
two
gates.
people just
Find
chilling.
the clock tower and ring its bell.
Yeah, but those are
not
people.
locked
The
down.
workers will think it time for their shift to change and will open the gates.
Ding dong.
You didn't have to keep all of this in the edit. I would have been okay with not seeing all of the levers being pulled.
Do they have bells? This one had a bell where something is kicking it, basically. Instead of the bell itself ringing.
Oh, it's time for my 11:45 shift to start.
I could see the WASD presses.
I could
On
see
his
the
camera.
actual numbers being input.
We were told to be on the lookout for a vampire.
You're to kill him on sight.
Oh, you got it, sir.
Does he look like a Nosferatu?
Does he have like a
Or
Dracula?
Dracula? What is he?
Sir, please. Does he look like Shredder? I don't. Is that him?
Here's you get to see what the combat looks like. You just hold the button, and then you slap back.
Is it really? Is that it?
Pretty much.
And he
Look,
guards
he
on
blocks
his
in
own?
different.
He does block
Yeah.
different angles, which is kind of neat. And that's with every weapon. And they'll block you correctly too.
Oh.
It's kind of pretty cool. It's a little impressive. And he sucks the blood through their armor.
You there. What's your business here? Who are you?
I beg you, be merciful, good sir.
Me, me,
I am,
me, 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 me.
I was butler to
Me,
the
me, me,
Bishop
me,
of
me, me, me,
Meridian,
me,
but
me.
the Seraphim, they're inside now.
Is he Beaker? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Where are they?
They accuse the Bishop of aiding the vampire resistance. They're looking for proof. I beg of you, do not tell them where to
They
find
look
me.
like
I will do anything.
babies without
Yes.
teeth in their mouth. It's
Tell me
fucking
where to
gross.
find the Bishop. I can't. I mean, I don't know.
Shall I ease your mind and tell you I am sent by Vorador for the vampire resistance? Or shall I simply tear out your throat and continue my search?
Help me, kind sir.
He fled there. I thought he would be safe.
Holy ground will not deter his pursuer. Where is the cathedral?
To the
What
northeast.
was that? He's like, eh.
I'm so
Cannot enter
sorry.
without the proper authority.
I suggest you show me the way, now.
Of course, sir. This way, sir. It is my pleasure to serve you.
Maybe he just got done eating a
This
bunch of
tunnel
like
will bring you again
strawberries
to
or
the
cherries.
I thank you. Good night.
Red slushy.
Yeah.
I am the Pope. Hello.
Greetings, old man. I assume that I address the Bishop of Meridian.
Fucking disgusting.
I seek information on
Fucking
gaining access to
disgusting.
the Southland Keep. You are to give me passage inside. I am sent by vote.
Is this real?
What ails you? Speak.
He speaks only at my command.
What?
You are too late.
I thought it'd be funny
He's
if we talked like
entirely
a
in
dum
my
dum.
Release him.
Like
I may
you
spare
can.
your life.
Like you.
I hold the cards now, Kain. Surrender yourself to me, or I will kill him.
What do I care for the life of some mortal? But the thought of killing you at last entices me. Tell me, Marcus, do you truly believe you can stop me?
Stay back. You cannot win. The bishop will tell you nothing while he remains under my power, and you will never catch me.
He's so fast.
This is a tactical retreat, Kain. You still lose. I did this on purpose. I'm still the badass here.
Help me, please. Help me,
I
please.
gotta go get him. It's the vampire. Get him.
I need to look cool.
Don't let him know I'm crying. It's the adrenaline. See that shit, Marcus?
Quick glass.
Two
No.
for flinching, Marcus.
Oh my god.
Whoa. He's still there. Shadow was there. Oh, you can kind of see him.
Falling on my face was my plan all along, Kain.
You fool. I wore my fall-resistant armor for this reason. Jelly bounce.
Why doesn't he like the bell?
You know, I am a righteous man.
Weird. They took like a prayer and mixed it in with their weird soundtrack. Are these guys naked?
No. Whoa, where'd you go? Oh, I thought he was crawling up the wall.
It doesn't look like they're wearing pants.
Maybe this is the best Blood Omen. It's got that B-movie quality.
How many hours would this be though into it before you got
Oh,
here?
like fucking it. This would have been stream 2.
Look at the imagery as I die, Kain. Hanukkah. Goodbye.
You're just shaking him around for it. It's really bad.
It's
really,
awesome. It's awesome.
It's really bad.
It's awesome.
He's got 2 belts. I feel like that's excessive.
Old man, do you live?
Yes.
Aw, damn.
I was thinking of destroying that fiend. You robbed me of my mind.
He was a novice. Bishop, I require your help.
I absorbed
Vorador
his
has
dark
sent me to
arts
gain
of
passage
being
to
able
the
to pee sitting down.
Keep. One of our associates is held captive there.
A fool's errand to enter the very maw of the beast. But yes, I will help you.
I will take you there. I will show you the entrance.
Seems awesome.
It's 2 bosses. It's 2 bosses down.
Yeah, I think it's like it's a halfway. No. No.
Why do you lie?
I don't know
Well
why.
done, Kain. You have entered the Seraphan Keep.
Go done,
at
Kate.
last.
Not without difficulty. I encountered another old friend on the way. Marcus.
I see. Then may I assume that another of the Seraphan Lord's guardians have fallen?
You may.
Many times I attempted to persuade Marcus to join with us, but he would not heed me.
My arguments were more convincing.
I sense that Uma is being held in the uppermost reaches of the keep. You must hurry. She is to be executed soon.
Where is the Seraphan Lord? Is he here?
I do not know. His presence is masked from my senses. But you are no match for him yet, Kain. If you encounter him, hide. If he sees you, run.
Oh, I never got to
Run.
this part. Is there like a
Hide.
nemesis thing?
Vorador, you do not know me.
Your task is to find Uma quickly. Let nothing distract you.
My
The
gosh.
information she obtained from the industrial quarter may allow us to defeat the Seraphan Lord at last. Do not destroy our only chance with hasty action.
How sickened I had become with weary admonitions of safety and care. How I longed to rend the flesh of my one true enemy. How I thirsted for the taste of his life's blood on my lips.
Go, Kain, quickly.
Oops, I didn't realize I left the phone on, Kain. You weren't supposed to hear that. That was for my many prostitutes. This is my mural of me bitch slapping Kain.
Greetings, vampire.
You have mistaken me, madam, for some thing I am not.
I'm just
So convincing.
I work for the
Ignore the
Cabal.
massive axe,
Listen
woman.
Speak then, madam.
The woman you seek is held in one of the upper towers.
Very good. How do I get to her?
Not so fast. You will need to pass this ward gate, and you will need
Ignore my
me to
skull,
open it for
shoulder
you.
pads, and massive
do so
axe.
at
I'm
once.
just a nobleman.
In due time. First, there is another task that must be completed.
What task?
A nobleman of some importance is visiting the keep at this moment. He must be killed.
So that you may open the ward gate. Do you think me a fool? Open it!
He must be killed, I
Please.
tell you. He is a traitor. He has done immeasurable harm to the Cabal.
I use
swear
the
it.
P word. You must
Do I
listen.
look like a common assassin?
The ward gate will not be opened until that man is dead. I promise you. His
That's not a
name is
newborn.
Artemis. You will know him by his blue
As a
cloak.
full-grown person.
When he is dead, when his lying tongue has been stopped, I will open this gate and not before. Will you do it?
Apparently, I have no choice.
Go. Kill him, Kain. Rip out his
Kain defeated
cruel
by a
heart.
gate again.
Return
Always
when the
defeated
deed
by
is done.
doors in this one. Get rendered. Suck his ass, Kain. I sucked his ass, woman. Open the gate. Not even a
Woman,
thank
please.
you. Not even a thank you. What a goofy little tiny hatchet he has.
Bodies were found downstairs. The intruder is near. I want you to patrol the courtyard.
Their ass blood was drained.
Yes,
I
sir.
accept vampires.
I'll guard the cell. Move out.
Vampires are dysentery, but I'm willing to bet vampires.
Ooh, ah, no! Stop it,
No,
Kain!
the ass
No, not
stab.
my ass! He's hammering my
Don't suck
butt.
from it. No!
He's breaking my butt.
He's hit a lot.
The more blood they have, the more XP you get.
Oh no.
Kain.
I caught a fish this big,
I don't know
Kain.
why you dare attempt to rescue me.
She's not
You
even
are
chained
either
to
brave
anything.
or
She just has her arms up.
You will find
She's
me
yawning
relentless.
and stretching. Smelly green
There
gas.
must be a glyph nearby that powers the ward. Find it and shut it down.
What was it that you learned in the industrial quarter? Tell me, in case I cannot free you.
Tell you now, before I am freed. What would you do in my place, Kain?
I would offer my rescuer a token of trust.
That information is for Borodor only.
Haven't I earned your confidence yet?
You have not rescued me yet.
Very well. I will return shortly.
Fine, I can pull more levers. These
done it.
subtitles are incredible.
You're hurt.
It's nothing. We must get to the roof.
Her booby moved.
Once
Did you see
I
it?
am outside
No,
these
go back.
encircled
No, go
walls,
back.
I can use a spell to transport us
instant.
back.
Alright.
Alright.
It's
Someone had to
nothing.
animate that.
Ew, it's all
See
jig-
it?
Whoa.
See it? Did you see
Outside
it?
these things.
Whoop!
We must
Right
get
there.
to the
It's like
You're hurt.
What's it doing?
I don't know why it moves to the side.
We
Oh,
must
what
get
are
to
those
the
metal
roof.
balls? Like they're
Once I
like
am
gravity
outside these
based?
ensorcelled walls,
Pendulum?
I can use a spell to transport us back to Sanctuary.
Yeah.
They're like those. I couldn't remember the word for it.
Ask me how I saw it. Ask me how I saw her
How'd
booby
you
move.
see it?
I was looking.
Newton's idioms.
Disturbs my order. My servants.
Who's
He
this?
had the
That's
sword.
Seraphim Lord.
Soul Reaver. The
Look at him
prize
staring
So
at
Reefa.
Not the Soul Reaper.
Foul possession.
Shit. He's got the soul reefer.
You know me.
No. You were utterly destroyed. So easily. Your name was drowned.
Is his head okay?
as orders of passing time. All your
hear that
plans were set
crow?
alight and seared to smoke and ashes.
Let those words be your epitaph.
You dare dream of killing me. That fantasy was quenched in blood long ago when I defeated you. And yet, you have learned nothing. Such a pathetic creature.
So he's.
Dare you
Well, the
to
Seraphims
challenge
are
me
also,
again?
like, not human, right?
Fiend.
You'll see. There's a reason
Because, well, he'd
he
be
looks.
alive for 200 years.
There's a reason he looks
Times
weird.
must I
Okay.
teach you that lesson?
He is too
Looks
strong
like Eddie
for you,
from Iron
Kain.
Maiden.
With the
his
Soul
skin.
Reaver, he can kill us all.
We got it.
We must flee and fight him when we are stronger.
No. Release me. That
Get off of me.
demon of filth is mine.
I am your fate, Kain. Now and forever. However long you delay, you will come to me for your sins.
Meow. Meow. Did a fucking bird land on the boom mic?
Uma,
Boomer!
Kain, you have all our thanks.
You just called
I
and you
can't
Santa
follow
Mordor just came out of nowhere.
We met the Sarafan Lord.
He showed himself?
The vampire
He is
boomer.
a touch
Mordor.
more powerful than I expected. And he has the Soul Reaver. Strange that you did not tell me this at the first.
You are not ready to fight the Seraphan Lord. I told you that.
It was only by good fortune that we escaped. Borodor, I must speak with you.
You have information for us, I know. You may speak.
I was in the heart of the main
Every camera.
factory
Why can't the
in
camera
industrial
not
quarter.
move for a
Before the
second?
guards discovered me, I had found a huge central chamber that housed some kind of magic portal. This portal looked into a place the likes of which I had never seen before. And this portal was held open by a single source
Yeah,
of magic.
bitch, keep talking.
A stone set on a pedestal.
Whoa!
I believe
Come
it
on.
was
Camera
the
pass.
Nexus
We
Stone.
can't move Mordor out
His
of the
neck
way.
is broken. It's in his own shoulder.
What is this thing?
Did you see that?
Explain.
The Nexus Stone
He's not
is an
skinned
item of
correctly.
great power.
No,
It
I
can
think
didn't
that's
see
supposed
it.
to be a
Time and space
necklace.
to- Nexus Stone is
Of course.
Hold on.
What is this thing?
Stone.
Look, you
I
see?
saw it.
You see his necklace is
Of
broken.
course. What is this thing? Explain.
the Nexus Stone is an item of great power. It can bend time and space to create doorways to any location within Nazgûl.
Oh, do you think they think they're doing this because
I
they
know
thought it
not
was
why
be
the
really cool and
Seraphim Lord
cinematic
would
to
be
move the
using
camera
it
so
within
much?
the
I think
industrial
so.
quarter.
Probably, huh?
Put it to great use.
And what use is that?
One who wears the stone cannot be harmed by the Soul Reaver.
And is this but a legend, to be proved false at the fatal moment?
Oh no, no legend at all. It has been proven. The Seraphim Lord wore the stone when he defeated you 200 years ago.
What?
How else could he have resisted the power of the Soul Reaver?
Ah, man.
You were unable to use the sword's power, and without it, he was able to defeat you.
Then I shall take the stone.
I do. One thing I don't like about this series is they put too much stock in this sword. Like, everyone sucks if they don't have it.
I trust
Like, Kain's not cool. His sword was cool. That's why, like Kain is like they made it that like the sword is the cool
I was
thing,
committed
and
to
not
that
that
from the
the Kain
moment
and
you
Raziel are
revived
cool.
me. Nothing will turn me away.
Raziel's
So
cool
be
because
it.
Raziel's the sword.
You must use
That's
the
true.
subway
Never
to
mind.
reach the industrial quarter, which lies in the northeastern part of the city. Find your way past the gate that blocks the town's
Well,
people
technically,
from
he
entry.
in this
But
timeline
perhaps
he
we may
wouldn't
leave
be
that to your invention.
because he resisted it,
Once
but
in
then
the
also
quarter, look
he
for the
still
main
is
factory
because
complex.
he was
It is there that
because
the
that
stone
last
is
shot.
held.
I don't know, man.
I will return
get
with
to
the
it.
Nexus Stone and the Seraphim Lord's head.
Yeah, big
I
box.
left the relative safety of Sanctuary and ventured once more into the night. The industrial quarter of Meridian was, I discovered, a heavily guarded fortress.
I can make fun of the
Rather
animation
than
I've
assault
animated in
it
3D.
directly,
I'm
I
allowed
stole
to.
into
I'm
the
allowed to
workers'
goof on it.
commons and began my quest for the Nexus Stone there.
I don't know what they were thinking for some of these movements. The sea buggy?
Were you followed?
These humans never look twice in my direction. Little do they realize their future lord walks among them. Now, tell me of this place.
Uma tells me the Nexus Stone will be found in the main factory beyond the dam. There will be a gondola to take you there. If this is deactivated, you must look below for the glyph to repower it. But be careful of the guards.
I would already be aggravated if I was actually playing this.
I sense
You
the
must solve
presence
another
of
series of
ride a
puzzles, Kain.
gondola? That's
He may
pretty
be
cool.
watching.
What?
I will
Kain
whisper
gets
you
to ride a
again
gondola.
when it is needful.
Sorry.
Once again, I began to feel the obligations of power.
They don't know their
The
future
deal
lord is
justice
riding this
fairly to
gondola.
book.
And having
One
a good
day,
time.
my
I will
people
go
would know
skiing
me again.
like the best of them.
But the vampires who were traitors to their kind would know me first of all.
He's doing his jogging laps. getting his heart rate up.
I mean, this one shows like technology,
Yeah, this is in like
which
some,
is kind of nice.
This is part of the timeline they
anything
never
like that?
showed where there was like a
Don't touch
boom
it.
in tech for a
Heard
bit.
it's magical and dangerous. Oh, they say that about everything. The workers move them all the day. Come on, won't do any harm to...
Why would he do that?
It's a joke. That old slapstick. Whoa!
Why does he have a big dog bone in his?
Dude,
on
he
his
just
back?
went from. He just.
Go back again.
All
Did
right.
he just pop up?
He just used just his ankles. Whoosh! Stand up.
He's a vampire.
Damn, the dark arts.
You saw them rise from coffins in movies and stuff.
That's
It's
true.
just
They've
kinda-
been.
Look at a gondola.
Is that a train connected to a rail in some way? Oh, my
A
favorite.
reverse subway.
My favorite.
Oh, look at
Sad
that.
to report that the gondola was forceless.
Sire, a body. We found a body, sire.
Won't be the last. He is here. I sense the taint of his overblown arrogance. Double the guards in the power chamber. You must not be allowed
I
to approach
sense
the
his
Nexus
taint.
Stone.
I heard
I
taint
know
too.
that taint.
An old friend.
I sense his
who learned
taint
his
from a
place
mile
in the
away.
world at last. If you see or hear anything out of the ordinary, report to me at once.
I do feel like every boss is a reskin of the same personality.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
Behold the great Kain, now a common thief.
The fiend that dogged my shadow showed himself at last, and in
It's
the
one
light,
sassy personality
I
that's
knew
underwater.
another visage from my past. Sebastian, it is you who have been following me.
Ariel.
And how long it took you to discover it? My master sent me to prevent your meddling further. And now you must die.
Your master knows his
I can't wait
days
to
are
make a game
numbered.
that's way worse
I might
than
have
this.
spared your life
That's
by
my
asking that
goal.
you join me. But I learned that lesson 200 years ago. You arranged the ambush that destroyed my army. You sold yourself to our enemy.
I dealt the blow that cost you the war. Glorious, was it not? So many killed so quickly. And all my doing.
I never learned why.
Did you think I would serve while you ruled Nosgoth? You and not I? The Seraphim Lord knows how to value me. I am to rule by his side and achieve what you never could.
You fool! You think that butcher will permit you to live one
Behold
moment
my fog
longer than he
machine,
has
Kain.
need of you? I will save you from your disappointment.
Boys and morons.
Kill you now.
I
Russell.
have waited 200 years for the pleasure of killing you with my own hands. While you have been sleeping, my powers have been increasing. You haven't the smallest chance of defeating me.
Spoiler. I think Kain might beat him.
There's a really good chance of beating him.
Oh, what's he doing?
My power
Whoa!
levels are... Whoa! Danger is lurking around every turn.
He's got the speed force.
Maybe he's right. Maybe he... Look at his powers!
I come, Kain.
Wow. Did he...
I've got to me. No.
Young, raise the giant.
What? What did he say?
Raise?
Go again.
My great vagina?
Young, raise the giant.
And then he goes, rawr, rawr, rawr.
What'd he say?
Raise the something. That's all I got.
Destroy this precious.
Guard, raise my gina. Oh, raise the dias? Oh, I'm so over this. Oh, my temples. See, you learned you got the power to control minds.
With my own trick.
You can see
Why
the
didn't he
kind
control
of,
the mind of the lady at the gate?
see the gameplay evolves from you pulling levers yourself to getting others to pull levers for you with your brain. But you still have to do it yourself.
He could do that in the first game.
You could. But can he turn a person into a skeleton with a single shuriken? I don't think so. Not in this one. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a dais if no one's speaking at it. It just sounds like a cool word. They were probably just looking up cooler words than
Tell
platform.
me of the Nexus Stone and this portal.
They're like,
What is
that's
its
a,
purpose
this is
here?
the
Speak, and I will
this is the
spare you.
Shakespearean game. We can't just say platform.
Come, Kain. You lie in your throat and we both know it. You are going to kill me.
Indulge me then, before you die.
Oh, shit.
I'll tell you so that I may see your face when you learn. You are powerless. You cannot win. Your death is inevitable. The Nexus Stone's portal leads to an ancient device, deep underground, that will spell
They
your
can't stop
destruction,
moving.
Kain. A new reign will begin in Nosgoth.
What is the purpose of this device? How will it serve the Seraphim Lord?
Alas, he has not entrusted me with that knowledge. But
I had a goodbye.
I'm going to ignore the fact that I'm trying to crawl into an escape route.
I'm stretching my arms.
It's just more comfortable over here.
I do like the night sky, Kain. Isn't it pretty?
Oh, Sebastian.
No reason.
Our destiny could have been glorious. The land was ours for the taking. History would have been rewritten.
Is he dead
in
now?
our image. But not everyone shared my vision. And now your time is up.
Just dead,
Death
Kain.
will only make
Please
me
leave.
stronger. I hope that knowledge comforts you in your grave.
Why'd he crawl? Oh, he's dead. What?
Whoa. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's no easing. Things just kind of start and stop.
Happen. They just happen. What'd he get? This is all, I don't know any of this stuff.
Speedster power, probably.
I can now run a loop-de-loop. Should it please me. And it will.
Okay.
I'm a scarab beetle now.
I'm going to pawn this.
Oh, they put it on whatever bone
To rebuild my empire.
is having him
It's in
breathe.
his chest.
Yeah, because it's sucking in and out of his body.
Look at this. Look, it's like a handheld camera, Alex. Look at this cinematography. It's like
so
I'm there. It's like
fluid.
Saving Private Ryan or something.
Whoa.
Ah.
That was a seizure warning.
Yeah.
You are welcome back. How do you feel?
A
You will
little
sleep for
better than
200
dead.
more years.
How did I come here?
You are fortunate. One of our vampires saw you thrown from the roof of the factory as it was destroyed. He carried you here. The Seraphan were too occupied
He caught you
to
like a
notice
football. It was pretty cool.
I see that you have the Nexus Stone.
And I see that you were courteous enough not to relieve me of it while I lay unconscious.
I'm not Curtis. I'm
I met
Vomador.
another old friend, a vampire, guarding it. Before I killed him, he told me something unsettling. He spoke of an ancient device underground that will bring about victory for the Sarafan Lord. What do you know of this, Volador?
I have heard tell of strange discoveries deep underground. Ancient legends speak of huge machines.
What do you think that guy in the
earth
background's thinking about?
Left by the gods in eons past.
Is he like, shit,
And
don't
I
leave my
know
bedroom
of
light
one
on?
who can tell us the truth of this matter. She is a seer, a being said to be older even than I. We are fortunate in that she owes me a favor. Go to her, Kain, and learn what she knows.
Go to her? This city is a walled fortress. How do you propose I get out?
There is a
Float,
secret way
Kain.
out of the city. I
You
will
can
show
float.
You may follow a canyon
Float
that leads
there.
north to her abode.
You have bat powers.
The way
There's a
will
lot
not
you
be
can
He
do.
doesn't have those
Strange
anymore.
beasts roam outside the city,
It'd be
preying
too
on travelers.
convenient.
The people call them demons.
I believe I've met one of these already. I hope your seer's knowledge is worth the risk.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's an Ankh.
The game's falling apart. That's- Anka, burn in love.
Burnham. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Found you, Kain.
Kain.
You can't get away from this camera.
Name and business.
What's this? I
Hey,
thunder
man.
every week I depart by this gate.
Name and business.
Truro,
bringing supplies to the garrison beyond the abode of the witch.
These
Here is
nuts.
my toll.
The bridge has fallen.
Again. And they've not repaired it.
It's me,
There's more
Ligma,
important
innit?
matters afoot. The company's being sent out.
The smugglers are to be destroyed at last.
Smugglers? There's worse than that infesting the roads. But now the culprits will be dealt with.
At long last. Why pay such high tolls if they won't keep the roads open? That's what I say.
Hold your tongue. You may not keep it long. Open the gates.
No one
there.
talks shit on our roads. They're good.
We're
Damn
very
it.
proud of the fact that they're just unfinished and ripped apart. It stops vampires from driving. I am human.
Is he
This is-
real? He is that.
Wait, he's gonna float. No, he's gonna jump. Damn, I want to show him floating.
Oh, look at that.
That's a movie you didn't see yet.
So I guess those ones you have to dodge, the red ones.
Yeah. That's as deep as the combat gets.
Whoa!
Whatsoever you be. Show yourself. You found the others to be easy.
Got him with the old stand behind him demon trick.
Ew. Oh, they're kind of neat looking.
Oh, that sound. Holy shit. That just took me back. You hear that sound 3 billion times.
You almost did it for a second.
That's the sound of every valve. Yeah, but between these cutscenes, it's very Tomb Raider. It's just a lot of like environmental puzzles and stuff that you're solving. It's probably better than Soul Reaver 2, gameplay wise, because there's like nothing in Soul Reaver 2. So I guess it's got that going for it.
I told them. She cursed them. I told them. The old witch.
The poor auto
It's like,
generator.
who's talking to me? Who could it be?
You hit him right in the blood packet. Blew up. Right in the jib. Hit him right in the jib.
Be gone, Dark One.
Ooh.
I did not send for you.
I wouldn't. That's too
And yet,
distracting.
here I am.
His wings.
So I see.
You
You
would
can put
not?
you can put as
The
big of a
disruptor.
titty as you want on
The
this lady,
permanent
and those
pawn
wings
who
and thin
destroys
fucking
all
forehead,
he touches.
and
You know
ears.
me, woman?
I just can't.
Better than you know yourself.
And you know why I'm here.
Perhaps.
I seek information, and I must
It's
have
like
it.
she's growing wings, but
What
she
can
put
you
a
tell
cape
me
on
of the
them.
device?
The device.
Oh, she has. Look at her
You're
fucking
playing
elbows.
a dangerous game.
Her weenus is
Return to your
huge.
night hunting, vampire. Enjoy what time remains to you, short
My
though it
weenus,
is.
of course.
I desire far more than blood. Where is the device? I will not go without an answer.
Do you so enjoy being Vordor's lapdog?
I am no man's dog, witch.
Damn. He fucking
I
was
see
projecting
that
big
now.
time on that.
I sense your conviction.
Nice 5-head witch.
I shall help you. If Nosgoth is ever to be healed, the device must be destroyed. And you, of all men, could be the one to do it. Know this. The device has lain dormant beneath Meridian for time beyond
He's at
time.
attention.
But now, the Seraphan Lord
Ew,
has
she's got
empowered
finger-
the machine
she's got
to unleash
fingernails on
its
her front
fingers.
fingers.
The
What?
entrance to the device
What do you mean,
lies in
what?
the heart of the city
You
itself.
said she got fingernails
Under
on
the
her
very
fingers?
noses
She got fingernails on her front fingers.
What do you mean front fingers?
of time.
I'll show you what I
But
mean.
now,
That's what
the
I mean.
Seraphim Lord has empowered the machine
Like it wraps
to
around.
unleash its destruction upon the land. The entrance to the device lies in the heart of the
Doubt
city
me.
itself, under the very noses of the aristocracy. You will know the building by this sign.
What's
that a
sorcery?
vampire
Use
power?
this more than once, but the first one will show you the entrance to the device.
How did you
No
do that though?
human can
No, but that's really cool.
I could, don't slap him.
must I do?
She slapped him.
Drink my blood. Now!
Ooh.
What manner of creature are you?
You're
like
gross.
no vampire that I have seen.
Who I am, what I am, is of no concern to you. Time presses. He is here. Do as I tell you. If you are to destroy the device and save Nosgoth, you must drink. Oh, good. Yes, drink.
Ew.
My
Ew,
dark
someone who made
drink.
this was attracted to this
Feel the
disgusting,
powers coursing through your
eared,
veins.
gross demon woman.
Manipulate objects already by sheer will alone. But as you were taught, you can only use this ability at
Put
close
big
range.
titties on a
By
gray
taking
alien,
my
and I'm
blood,
sure it'll be
you will
fine.
be granted the gift of telekinesis. You will be able to manipulate objects at a great distance.
How do you
and
do
will
the
be able to
hologram
activate
thing?
this
It's
symbol.
really
Oh, that's what. Do
Yeah,
I get that ability now?
Bathe them in fire. Let them learn as they ride in the flames and their
Dude, I love this
bones
little alien.
dissolve the futility of their actions. The vampire and all of his kind shall be raised from the land. This world will be made pure by my hand.
Did you see he fired the kinetic thing from the Soul Reaver?
Kain,
Like in Soul Reaver 1 and 2?
He has found you. Your destiny draws even closer. I will transport you to the device. From there, use your newfound ability to gain entrance.
What of you, Seer? Escape with me. I'm in need of allies.
Am I your ally? My fate lies along a
Her
different
face
path.
kind of looks like the boss.
What'd she do? Bye-bye.
Why is it so quiet?
Because she's dead. You're supposed to be crying. She was put to death.
Oh.
She was put. She was.
She,
Oh no! She sat on that. I guess maybe.
not her rocking chair.
This is good because I think the people that made it didn't know.
Strange how one's life
How bad it
casts
was.
shadow far beyond one's
I think
own
they thought they were making a
understanding.
fucking awesome game.
Here, in this
And
alien
that's what makes
vault,
this good.
I discovered a being whose existence was entwined with mine far more than I could ever imagine.
Is it the Unforgiven?
Those his little legs.
Got
They
little
are.
tiny legs.
Why are his legs so tiny?
Ew, he's all twitchy.
Who disturbs me? Not one of my captors. Kain.
You know me, monster. My memory at present has its flaws, but I should certainly remember such as you.
We have not met. I know of you, of course. That you can return from the dead gives hope to us all.
I seek an ancient device of great power. I am prepared to kill any who stand in my way.
Have no fear of me. I am enslaved by the fiends that built this monstrosity to feed this machine with my life.
Then perhaps we have an interest in
You're
common.
gonna be shocked when you find out who
I'm
that
here
big
to
monster
destroy the
is.
device.
Is that the first guy?
Yes.
I'm not
I
telling
can
you.
help you then.
It's gotta
That which
be.
you seek is too
What's his
great for
name?
you to destroy alone. It descends far underground. It rivals a city in its size. To destroy
Why
the
can they make
device,
cool looking
you must
monsters,
seek
but they
out
can't
the
make like a
being that
face
built it.
of a
Have you seen
human?
his tiny feet?
Yeah, he looks cool though.
No.
He has two.
No, it is older. Far
No.
older.
Those who dwelt in Nosgoth eons ago left some structures in their passing. The device is one. The Sarafan Lord discovered how to use it. Only the Builder can make it stop.
Do you mean to tell me that this being still lives? It's impossible.
Impossible.
He is. Listen to me. There is a place in Nosgoth, far to the north, where time means nothing, where hours and years are frozen for eternity. The eternal prison. The wretches imprisoned there pay for their
Got two
crimes
peg leg
for
legs,
eternity.
but they're his legs.
That's the
Builder is
that's
there.
the polygon budget. Rearing its head.
The eternal prison.
Rearing its
I have
legs.
heard of such a place.
Rearing its legs.
I didn't realize it was so close to Meridian. How do I reach it?
There is a tunnel leading out of the city through this room. It will take you to the
Are you
prison.
prepared to pull the
And if
levers,
this builder
Kain?
refuses my help?
Are
Tell
you
him
ready
you wish to destroy
push the
device.
boxes?
Believe me, he will aid you.
I hope for your sake that what you have told me is true.
You may believe me. Destroying the device will free me. At last, I will be in your debt to Kain.
It's probably a good thing we weren't playing this though. It would be so much downtime in between these. You don't even know how much has been cut from this game. We'd still be in the slums.
I don't know you. Are you a guest? A visitor? An intruder? We do not permit guests to disturb our routine. We are involved in important work here, and nothing must be allowed to interfere. This is a place where those who have transgressed the laws of the gods and man.
Hey there,
and
silly
so
Billy.
created a
Don't bother
dangerous
us here in our
imbalance
torture
within
dungeon.
themselves. Contemplate the
We got
wrongs
very
that they have
important
done
jobs here, and
It's talking like a Monkey Island character.
yeah, he does.
the balance of their
This is 100%
perfect
a
inner
Monkey
nature.
Island thing.
This process
We're talking about the
must not be
bureaucracy
interrupted
of
for
their
any reason
torture chamber
until a
and shit.
spiritual transformation has been achieved. However
Just
long
crushing
that
them with
may
rocks.
take. Thus, no guests, no visitors are allowed. And intruders, we know how to deal with. Go. Now.
That was entirely tonally different.
Go get your pass from
than-
LeChuck.
Yeah, that was weird. That was a comedy. I don't think it was meant to be a comedy delivery, but it is.
You there. I
Bueller.
see you have not yet found your way out. I suggest you do so. Your presence may disrupt the progress some are making toward fulfilling the inner balance of their perfect nature, and that cannot be allowed. Heed my warning and depart at once.
You only get 7 more infractions before we do something here. Oh shit, I love it. He almost sounds like a temp voice or something from like The Office, and they never put in the real voice.
It's weird. It's weirdly comedic.
Yeah.
Like they have a Grim Reaper guy, but he just talks like a dude.
Yeah. What brings it to our torture chamber this evening? Like, it's just completely wrong.
You have a reservation?
Well, that didn't keep him long at all.
I swear, I'm gonna have to write you up if you keep going in the wrong spots.
Have I not told you to go? But you have not heeded my warnings.
You only get 10 more infractions.
Explain my meaning in a manner you are sure
And that's when I get really mad.
Oh, here he goes.
All right.
Suck him. Yeah.
It's like Soul Reaver.
Spirit World, do you get it? Do you remember?
That's alright.
A lever.
Why is there a lever in the Spirit World?
Look at this spooky ghost wallpaper.
Get it at Party City.
Jeepers, it's the creeper.
Oh, we gotta watch Zombie Island.
Me too.
I don't know if you should mess with that. Looks important.
It's a lever, you gotta pull it. It's the whole game. You just pull the levers. And then the environment does something, and then you react to it. It's a video game.
That's how things work. Kain, big jump.
You can't make that. Oh, there he
Oh,
goes.
yeah, I can. Whoop.
Down, yo.
Help me! Let me out of here! I didn't do nothing! You can't let him get me! Help me! Help me!
Never alone.
It must be fresh! Where is
What the
my
fuck?
meat? Sopping with blood, running with gore! There! Stop that! You know you're not allowed back there!
Hey, man. You only get 10
Listen,
more
sir,
infractions.
You don't have a permit. Look at this. We're so cool design. Our design's so badass.
Gore, his brain's hanging out. It made his brain hang out. It'd be so easy to beat. You stick your finger in it.
1,400 ounces or 20 stone. You may
20 stone.
This game's getting weird.
It's getting really silly. But I don't know if it's designed to be that silly.
I don't know.
I mean, he's wearing hot pants and he's running at us.
That's what makes it truly good.
Whoa, talk to the hand. This is incredibly preventable on his hand.
He didn't have to do that at all.
He's being flushed down the asylum toilet.
What's this with the torsos?
Hey, can you pull me off this hook?
It hurts.
It just sucks,
You
kind
may
of.
have flushed me down the toilet once, but you'll never do it twice, Kain. I'll beat the shit out of this guy.
And this
this
guy
one too.
And you're next, Kain. You scared? Jehovah's Witnesses are getting more and more intense.
Oh shit, we gotta fight him? Oh, we're gonna drop him.
Oh no, I'm flushed again!
What are you doing? It's really weird looking. Oh no!
Anyone who sees that face is about to die. That's his serious, serious, serious face. He's awesome. He's charming. I don't think they meant for it to be this way.
No.
He's just floating.
Come on, man.
Why did he kick him in the gut?
Dude, I was just trying to go to the bathroom.
I beg you, release me.
First, you must answer me. I seek a prisoner in this place, a builder. He created a large device that lies below the city of Meridian.
Seek no further. I am he.
How
Sorry, I kicked you in the gut.
I intend to destroy this device. I was told only
You just thought it was like a
can tell
gross
me how.
bug and he kicked it. Like
I can
immediately.
indeed help you. But in return, I need an end to my suffering.
Tell me of the device and I will grant you any request within my power.
Yes, the device. The device was built as a weapon eons ago when two races warred with each other for dominance of Nosgoth.
What?
Oh yeah, we're
This is an
Nosgoth.
ancient creature
Completely
whose very
forgot.
mind is capable of killing any living thing with but a thought.
Butterfat.
Channel the mental energy of this creature and direct it onto Nosgoth. It would attune the creature's mind to kill all living creatures except for my race. Before it could be completed, however, I was imprisoned here, and the rest
I
of
like
my
that the
race was
device,
banished
they
to
never
another
gave
far
it a
more
name.
terrible
It's just
realm.
the device.
Yeah.
So this
They probably
device
thought it was
never
cool.
finished.
What if
And
it's just
yet
called the
creature
device?
still lives within it.
It was dubbed the Mass.
Oh.
It is eternal and deadly.
No,
Just
never
the
mind, it's
mask.
lame.
Without a channel for its mind. But we never completed
The butterfat in that ass.
We needed a way to send its energy out of the device and into the land itself. We needed a conduit throughout
Why
the
do you look
cities,
like this?
A network, if you will.
Why are you Torian?
That's what that vampire lady
sorry.
is.
This would channel the mental energy
He's
of
got
the
the
mass,
back wings and the elbows.
send death upon our enemies.
You say a network. Placed like a web throughout a city.
Like a WWW.
He keeps pointing at him.
We never
He
used the
keeps
device.
pointing at him.
The World Wide Web.
It's worldwide, you say?
He is using the glyphs to channel the mass. To
He's using the gifts to channel the web.
and vampires alike. That must be his plan.
If this is indeed true, you must act quickly. It
He's
will
going
get
to
too
drop
large a task
Butterfat
to destroy
Man.
the device itself. You must
Butterfat
kill the
gifts.
mass itself.
Onto this network.
You said this creature was eternal.
He's not pointing at him.
Weakness. Blood is like
You said it.
and not any blood, but pure blood from the elder races. My blood. My blood will poison and kill
He's
the
an
creature.
elder race?
Drink from me,
Sure.
vampire, and use my life's blood to kill that which I created out of arrogance and pride. Kill me so that the mass will die and the device will be destroyed.
You have suffered here an eternity, poor wretch. I will grant you release from your prison, and I will carry your blood in my veins. I will bring the Sarafan Lord's plans tumbling before him.
Oh.
Now time to suck this old one's ass. Pure ass. Butterfat.
Ah, the lever undid itself so you can pull it.
Yeah. How video
That's
games.
Stupid.
How video games of it. It's all levers, man. Nosgoth runs on levers now. They threw his thunder noise in there.
Well, think about jumping.
What I do? You see his shocked look on his face. Huh?
Oh no, Millennium Puzzles. He blew backwards.
He blew the wrong
From
direction.
an explosion. Oh, he's fine.
You only get 7 more infractions. I know you blew up our mass, but
Ruin everything.
I think it's time for you to
these
go
lives
now.
can never be redeemed. Our great experiment for nothing. For nothing.
You've miffed me more than I've ever been miffed before, Kain.
Whoa, is that part of the game?
Don't know. It's art.
Whoa, a fucking shadow boxer.
You can't flush me 3 times. Oh no, Kain, don't.
Oh no! Don't! No, he's gonna. I'll just wait over here, and then I'll run across when you're already over there. Oh, you
Kain,
don't!
Let me know when it's safe.
How dare you!
Not this floor that's gonna go backwards. Okay.
No, somehow it's now
She
made of
stays
soap.
put.
The floor is also made of soap, and it's super slippery. Classic right angles.
The enemy is both stone and flesh.
Not again.
No.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times.
Dude, he's slob squatting
shame
on
on
us.
Me again, fool me 4.
But you'll never fool me 4 times, Kain. It's
I'm
impossible.
too smart. You can see my brain. After
Look
all.
how big it is.
I will stand in the middle of the pool. No! Fool me 5.
Oh my god.
I'll get you, Kain. You and your meddling you.
What a run.
Hello?
Where'd he go?
Oh, we had
He's
to watch Kain walk into
been
the
a-
corner.
It's like Soul Reaver. You throw him into it.
Well, it seems a bit excessive.
This is brutal, this whole game. I can't believe this took them longer to make. Than
I
Soul
mean,
Reaver
most of
2.
Soul Reaver 2 was reused. Like, just reused stuff.
Is that Mobius?
It is.
Is deep?
No.
Is he throwing him into something?
Oh, he's gonna be infinitely trapped in water now.
See him bounce off.
Oh, he changed time again so that the statue just falls on him.
It already hit the ground. Why is it hitting the ground more?
The fog lifts.
No, fuck.
Sire, wait.
What trickery is this?
No trickery, sire. I am your servant once again. Your champion.
Whoa.
Pathetic wretch. I have no... Magnus? Could it be?
It is I, sire.
How is this possible? Here, in this cursed place, was my finest warrior.
Kevin.
The Sarafan had fallen before him by the score. Together, he and I were invincible. Until... Magnus, the traitor. Is this your reward for betraying me to the Sarafan Lord?
Sire, I did not...
You left my camp in the night to join with my enemy, like all the others.
Sire, no. I wanted only to serve you. I thought in my pride I would strike a blow that would end the war. I went to kill the Seraphim Lord, alone. I was your champion.
You never returned.
I failed you.
Why is
I
his
tried to
brain
kill you.
out?
Even now I cannot remember how he defeated me. I was struck down, helpless at his feet.
I keep thinking if he fall, like it'll just fall out like
magic,
a
he took my
No, your
mind.
brain's
like a bowl of
solid.
jelly.
Transported me here
He
to
leans
Solid.
back too far.
hellhole.
His intestines
What
should
did you
definitely
say?
fall out,
I
though.
heard that
Yeah.
you were dead.
I'm not so dead as some would like to have me. As you see, I have returned. Magnus, my
As you
champion,
see.
you have suffered long enough. It is with pride that I grant you your death.
Hello?
Sire, my
Oh, is it? I thought the Discord was just frozen.
No,
It's just
no,
the
no,
game.
no. It just doesn't move.
This is so great. It's so janky.
This is
Go,
really
my friend.
janky. This is what
Be
we were
free,
forgetting when we talk
as
about the
the rest
PS2
of us.
era. We're just thinking of
Living
like Ratchet
or
and Clank.
dead can never be.
Deep.
For God of War is really well animated.
Yeah.
Like the second one especially.
I sense a change in you. You found the Builder.
You are perceptive. He gave me his blood as a gift. I gave in return the gift he most wanted. Death.
Nice.
You
Good
are
timing
ready
on that
to
delivery.
descend to the
We
device.
held it for just a second.
Time grows short. My life is drawn from me. The device is alive. You must destroy it.
What can you tell me of the creature within?
The slaves speak of it as the Mass. It has great power, yet it is just an animal. The blood in your veins will kill it.
Sure. How do I reach the device?
This
This door.
passage.
This other door that's in my room.
I will return.
Metroid
when the
door,
device is
right? Like-
destroyed.
Wait. You must know your true enemies. My captors. They are not of this world. They control the glyph magic by which Meridian is enslaved. They pull the strings of the Sarafan while in the disguise of the glyph rites. They are called the Hilden, and their leader is, of course,
The Sarafan
Aliens.
Lord.
They are powerful creatures, Kain. You will encounter
Remember the
them
Hilden was
below.
named?
Beware their magic.
Cain brought that up
Now,
when he was having his fucking
find the mass.
when he was freaking out.
Destroy
You mentioned the
no.
Hilden.
device.
You may toast my victory at day's end. Until then,
But now I know.
The Hilden will be very important.
Doubt it.
That's a Hilden.
That guy right there is
Yeah,
the
look
Elder
at
God of Hilden.
No, I don't think so. Look at him. See, he's a Hilden.
Are they actually important?
I think so. Bubble texture's all right.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh-oh. Anyone who sees that face
The
is about
little
to die.
fucking, the hissing.
When did Blade come out? I feel like this is taking a lot of inspiration from like 2000s.
Are there aliens in Blade?
No, just 2000s vampire shit.
Are you gonna watch the Marvel Blade, the new one? It came out in '98.
Are they gonna swear?
I don't know.
If they don't swear, I'm not gonna watch it. Blade's cool because he said fuck and he was cool. I don't want Blade to be like a quippy Marvel character.
You gonna watch Morbius?
What's that?
It's
The vampire guy from Spider-Man.
That's a Spider-Man vampire played by the Joker.
Which Joker?
Jared Leto Joker.
Oh
Of course.
no. Maybe if it's his total shit show, I'll watch it.
at last
I only
I
prefer bad
found it.
movies now.
The foul mass hidden within the bowels
Check
of
out
the device.
No
Here
Way Home.
was the Sarafan Lord's
If you're looking for
ultimate
bad
weapon,
movies.
his trump card to be played against
The more I
human
think of
and
it, the angrier I
vampire
get.
alike.
Really?
Had my own weapon.
Yeah, I'm just like,
I could feel
man,
the
they fucked
builder's
up
blood
everything they
course
could have
through
done.
my veins. If I could use it to poison this creature,
It was
the
an okay
Sarafan
first half,
Lord's
though.
plans would be ruined.
That's the mass. Did you see
It's
it?
a mass.
Look, I'm. Whoa!
That's
Such
wild.
technology.
I didn't expect a goofy vampire game to go this far, get this weird. I guess I didn't think that with Soul Reaver either.
Oh, that it's like Back to the Future?
Yeah.
It turns out that really crazy Big Lots sword is the is the key to everything in Soul Reaver. That mask. Get out of there, Kain!
Get out of the alien pit, you stupid vampire!
Yeah, this went off the rails. You probably didn't when we were playing Blood Omen 1.
I didn't think
Did you
anything
accept,
in Soul Reaver
Kain to slap the shit out of an alien?
No. Is this Janos? Is he alive? He mentioned that.
Who could
he
that be?
Don't revive Janis.
Oh.
He told.
You do not know me for the poor, oppressed beast that crouched here before. Behold, I am
Janos.
restored. What are you?
Damn.
Not what, Kain, but who. My visage is unknown to you, but my name is not. Have you heard the story of the oldest vampire?
Janos?
Oh my God! Just say my name's Janos.
The legendary vampire of ancient days.
I ate 47 of your hearts to survive.
Impossible. But Janos is dead. His heart torn from his body.
Not dead, but imprisoned in this place. My blood was needed to power the device and feed the mass within.
Sure.
No, but I saw you die though.
You like super died.
Into that horrible creature.
What, did an alien grab you
and the mass?
Raziel looked away?
My strength return. That which is divine cannot be wholly suppressed.
His wings look all right.
Divine. Your imprisonment has damaged your mind, Janos. The curse of vampirism is no mark of divinity.
I do like his constant just talking shit.
Your mind is damaged.
To know the truth of
you are stupid.
Long ago, and long before I first walked the earth, vampires were godlike, and our kind ruled the land. But we were opposed by another race, similar to ours in power, but different in method and intention. The wars between us flamed for 1,000 years, but we prevailed at last, and we banished our enemies from the face of the earth by powerful magic.
I mean, if it wasn't moving, he'd be just standing there.
I'd prefer it.
What has this history lesson to do with my task at hand?
Why are they screaming at each other?
The race
from across
that
the room?
fed the vampires was the Hilden, the very Hilden that you have just encountered. They control the Sarafan. They are striving to wipe out the vampires, enslave the humans, and reclaim all Nosgoth as their own. They are the evil that plague
He's
us
just like
once
flexing
again,
the whole time.
authors of the demons and the
Look at my pet
device
bounce.
and all else that threatens the land. They have returned to enact a terrible revenge.
I thought you said that they were banished.
They were, Kain. But several centuries ago, one of the Hilden was able to return to our
He looked
world.
up with his whole upper body.
He then used his magic to draw other Hilden through, but had not yet
That's
the
how
power
we would
to
look up
begin
if we
a
looked
full
up.
invasion. He required an army here
this
and
neck don't
humans to drain
Yeah, so
of
we can keep
energy.
our heads pointing down.
He learned of a legendary order whose purpose was to purge the world of vampires long ago. He revived this order, and the Sarafan were born again.
The Sarafan Lord. It was he that broke through. But how?
Now we come to your part in this story. When you chose to destroy the
ass.
Pillar of Balance, you caused a rift throughout the world sufficient to breach through the dimensions.
Was it I, then, who had engendered this war? No.
I had been set step by step upon the path that led to this outcome. Hadn't this all been a Hilden plot from the beginning? My mind reeled at the implications.
It was in this way that the Sarafan Lord was able to enter the world, by building a magical gate. This is the Hilden Gate. Close this gate, Kain, and all the Hilden within Nosgoth will perish.
The gate sustains their existence.
Flexing on us.
Precisely. It is their umbilical cord to the other world.
PT?
When it is closed, they cannot dwell in our world.
And so all the Hilden will die, and the Sarafan Lord, as one of them, dies as well. I see.
Did I get my cool sword back?
Close the gate and kill the
Can I get my
Sarafan
cool
Lord,
skull
Kain.
sword?
Close the gate and shut the Hilden from the world once again.
This is like a weird
And how
fanfic.
is this to be done?
Kain versus the aliens.
Like... Vorador must be informed of all that has occurred, and a plan can be drawn to finish this once and for all.
He's got a pee. He's got a weird pose.
Then Yanis shows up, and then they high five, and they're best friends now. And then the hot stripper vampires come back. Yeah, this is a good story.
You should have sent me with him.
Yeah, and then I'm there, and all the hot stripper vampires like me.
Or what he is doing.
And Kane's
Even you
like,
haven't been able to contact him.
You are the number one. You are the legacy of you.
Gary Johnson are my first commander.
It will now be called the legacy of Gary.
My sire, they killed you. No, far worse. But that is a story for another time.
Gary saved me.
He's the
But
coolest
there will
and
be
my
no
best
time
friend.
for any of us.
I too
Vorador,
think
we
Gary
need
is
your
handsome
counsel.
and cool and
We
funny.
were wondering where you were.
I've been doing what I said I would do.
Kain? The device?
I have destroyed it. But we are now faced with a peril even greater than before.
How is this?
Stop
The ancient
flexing now.
history
Put a
I
shirt
will
on.
convey
God
to you
damn
in a
it.
better hour, should any of us be so fortunate as to reach such a time. For this moment, you must believe me when I tell you your enemy, our great enemy, the Sarafan Lord, is one of a people that come from another world. His plan, beyond all others, is to bring this enemy race back into this world, from which my kind in another age once banished them. He must be prevented, or all our kind will perish.
Sire, what must we do?
He has created a base in this world, the Hilden City, across the sea. There, he has opened a gate to bring his kind into our world. My plan was to teleport us to the Hilden City and launch a final assault on the Sarafan Lord. But now I find there is some kind of shield of magic that prevents me. If we are to fight them, that shield must be destroyed.
Vorador, where is the Hilden City?
Why am I fighting
Have any of your
aliens,
spies
Mordor?
brought you
So I just woke up.
Put me back to sleep.
There has
I'm
been,
so
in the
tired.
past months, enormous activity at the wharves. Warships and freighters loading and unloading in great secrecy. Our people who have infiltrated the area
People
and
have
returned
animated
alive
this have never
have told me
seen
that the
another human
ships
talk.
all seem to take the same course out of
watched
the
a human
harbor,
move.
but we do not know their destination.
Send letters
It
to
must
each
be
other.
the Hilden City.
Oh,
Why
for
else
bug
would there
fixes.
be such interest at this time? You must take a ship to the city at once. There, you must find
Kain
and
check? What is he
deactivate
checking?
the shield.
Time?
So whatever
He's
forces
good
we
as
can
Yanis
bring
shit.
may come to your aid and close
Just
the
point
gate
at what
for
I gotta
all time.
punch.
Dude, he's
Have
challenged. He
someone show me
can't.
to
He
the
refuses to
wharves.
look at Yanis.
I'll make my way aboard one of those ships that's about to sail. When I have deactivated the shield, I'll contact you.
When I get back,
I'm
make
going
sure
to-
Yanis has a shirt on. It's distracting.
No, none of you help. I'll do it all
And the
alone.
one
Thank
you feel
you.
alone, too, may succeed.
I have no need of a guard at my back. You will find me perfectly competent for this task, I assure you.
I can float, remember?
It is a
Duh.
chance we cannot afford to
Duh
take.
face.
Not when
He
all we have
snaps
fought
into it.
for is at stake.
There is more at stake than you can imagine. Take help where it is
Mordor,
offered,
bang bang,
Kain.
look at these guns.
It is settled. I will prepare our forces for the final attack. Go well, my child.
Go well, both of you.
Take help where it is offered. Yet I've always found that help offered when not needed is usually no help
Is not
at all.
good.
And I could
deep.
not find myself to look at Janus without getting flustered. So strong.
Blood rushed to my
Mordor
white
has
skin.
said-
Ah, yes,
Seek
my
out
most
the war gown.
inconvenient
You should
outfit I
search
could
the southern
possibly
mountains.
wear.
I equipped myself in my
The
spider
heaviest of
armor.
all the Seraphan outposts.
I cannot wait
They
to get
control
caught on
all
every
trade
door.
and
I
all
want
travel
to try to
Everyone
walk.
knows aliens fear
Seraphim are
spiders.
nothing compared to what I have faced and destroyed.
I can't hear you,
Don't be so
Una.
He's got Ridley on his shoulder.
Their finest warriors will be waiting within. The glyph knights on
Don't
deck.
talk to me
In my
like
spider
this.
armor,
Do
you
one
know
thing,
that.
Kain, before we go
You
in.
know that when I get in my
If
spider
you do
armor,
kill the Seraphan Lord and recover
getting
the
mentally
Soul
prepared for
Reaver,
my mission.
what then?
You know the answer to that.
Tell me.
Then Meridian.
Don't
and all
touch
Nosgoth
the armor.
mine.
And the vampire resistance?
Well, you may do whatever you wish, of course.
Of course.
What?
Do you take me
No
for
one
a
slaps
fool?
me in my
Mordor
armor.
has told me all your stories, Kain. He said that you would stop at nothing to achieve your great
snatched
ambition,
you.
absolute power.
She clipped it to her
And
breast.
when you control Nosgoth, are we to believe that you would let us vampires live and do what we wish? We are the only ones who could stand in your way. No, you will have to hunt us down and kill us. And how is that different from the rule of the Seraphan Lord?
I will not defend or explain my actions to you, Uma. No,
I'm an
not
asshole.
even
That is my
you will
character.
stand in my way.
I thank you, Kain, for giving us this chance to defeat the Hilden for all time. But you have done enough. I shall be the one to find and kill the Seraphan Lord, and Nosgoth shall belong to the vampires once again.
You fool. You have not the smallest chance
I'm
of
in
surviving
spider
such a
mode.
attack. Give me the Nexus Stone, or I shall pry it from your thieving fingers as you convulse in death.
Now the beast shows his true nature. And
Look at
so
that
quickly,
lean.
too.
Did you see that lean?
I wish it had been otherwise for us, Kain. Farewell.
Drat. Darn. Don't mind me, human.
No one's
just
I'm
an
just a
arachnid.
normal noble.
Folks come in and
I'm
no
a
shit
normal
will be said until
arachnid
they turn
crawling on the
lighthouses
floor.
on. They won't let me down to the docks. They say it's because of the fog, but I need to get to my boat.
Just give him the password. North Star. He'll let you through.
Thanks, mate. I owe you one. You again? Password.
North Star.
Good enough. Come on, then.
You're trustworthy. I don't know about your house centipede cosplay, but
Keep your
you seem
distance.
trustworthy. Whoa!
fear.
Kain,
Ah!
need help.
Me.
You must reposition the lighthouse so that the Seraphin supply ship will dock and the drawbridge will lower.
I just did 10 lines of coke and I'm ready to meet. And Danny put the drawbridge down.
Then he turned on the lighthouse,
Danny
and then
pulled
the boat
lever.
couldn't find where to get in.
Oh, you see?
Then he puts the drawbridge down.
Then he ran across it and jumped and floated.
Then he pulled
Then he
this
moved
lever.
the box. Oh, the box fell. And there were demons
He
in
unleashed
the
the
box.
bug friend. What does it mean?
Do that jump. Please.
It looks like a fun jump. So
Help.
huge.
It's a good jump. It feels good. It feels fine. If you're into the if you're into the exploration, it's not bad. Like if you love solving the puzzle box. Ouch.
We
Your
meet
pincers.
again, Uma.
Bugman.
Kain.
This
Yes,
part.
Kain. I thought
That's
you were to
me.
bring the Seraphan Lord to his knees.
I think his line's pretty funny.
I thought
I know.
it seems
It's a
I
pretty
was
good game
wrong.
moment.
I could not carry the fight alone.
You were brave to try.
Kain, I'm dying.
Yes, you are.
I need your blood.
Yes.
Please, you can save me.
I know. Tell me, child. Do you see me ruling Nosgoth?
Yes, I see it now.
And do you believe that Nosgoth rightly belongs to me?
I do. I believe it, Kain. Please.
Then you may die, knowing the truth.
Damn! Oh!
No! You should never have betrayed me. You could have been my queen.
That's pretty good, though.
That's alright. That's good.
Now, you have left me alone.
My wife, I'm a big titty goth girl, betrayed me.
I'm so sad now. Why did I punch her in the head?
You must unleash the
What is this crab?
Then use the empty cage to smother yourself.
A worthy adversary of the great spider. Arachnocane.
Can we talk about the crab people? Are they a problem? Do you think Kain has a big willy? You will die knowing the truth.
Punch her in the head.
Ow! Someone stop the crab!
Why did you do nothing?
Why did you let me get hit by the crab?
You all saw it.
You were gonna, oh, is it just me? Okay, I got him.
Wow.
The crab runs free.
Okay.
Not my problem, not my job.
I am the crab now.
And then Kain slowly rode Fox in a circle. Good movie. It's been 2 hours. There's another movie after this.
It's a 3-hour movie.
I gotta get my other booze. We're gonna take a break between movies. Now I'm gonna get more booze. I can't imagine, dude. This would have taken me multiple streams. We'd be in the slums though.
The charlatan emperor rears his head.
You are far from home, Dark One.
Spare your speeches, demon. Your secrets are known to me.
I know you're an
Your
alien.
plans crumble like dust, brought down by my will.
You have struggled longer than expected, but nothing has changed. You see before you your death.
Know you not that your vaunted device
No.
is
Nuh-uh.
destroyed? Your hope of controlling
No.
Nosgoth lies
No,
in ruins.
you.
This world is mine.
You understand nothing. You are a degenerate remnant of a cursed race, doomed to walk the night as a parasite. Your life is easily snuffed out as those you feed on to survive. My race is but a warped parody of our former beauty. We are, like you, fallen gods, scratching for our former power. We will prevail. We will cleanse this world of your kind and bring about a new glorious
You remember how good
age.
the banter was in No More Heroes 3 when he's about to win for the final fight? Where he's just like,
he's
fuck
yeah.
you.
Yeah, get fucking mad.
The item
so
you
good.
used to defeat me
It's so real.
now turned against you. You're finished.
It matters not.
And then it
The
turned to
gate
Smash
remains
Brothers.
Open, and even
Genius.
as we speak, my army, the likes of which this soft world has never seen, prepares to enter. Nosgoth is still mine for the taking.
Nuh-uh. Look at that shit-eating grin. Oh wait, first he's gotta solve a bunch of puzzles.
Oh, it's a Final Fortress.
That's from like a Monster Noises CD. Here goes the crab.
Not the
Bye,
crab.
y'all. I'll see y'all again in Soul Reaver Defiance. Peace.
How'd these normal people get here?
And where will we go?
I mean, normal.
Slip aboard one of those vessels. They bring people every time. They must
Never
come
mind.
from where there are others of our kind.
What if we're caught?
If we stay, we die.
He looks so
How
cute
is that
running, the crab man.
What if the place the ships go to is worse? What was that?
He is the one. He must be. Look at him. He is the
Look,
one who is
I
working
definitely
against
can.
Sir, is it true? Are you the vampire who's been making war on the demons?
I am Kain. Do you know this place well?
We do, my lord.
I must find the mechanism these creatures use to hide their presence in this city.
He can show you. Go on.
Como se
There, my
dice?
lord.
Como se dice, Kain?
I heard them talking. The voice you seek is within.
I thank you. Now tell me, what is that?
That is the
What is that?
The doors to
That's
the
Star
building
Wars,
no longer
dude.
function.
Done. Oh, that is totally the
Like so much
Clone
of
Wars
this
ship.
place.
And that one there?
Donde está la
We don't
biblioteca?
But our stories tell us
Puedo ir a
that is where the
Manzana,
demons first
por
appeared
favor.
in our world.
Stories. How long have your kind been in this place?
Buenos
We've been here
nachos.
forever.
Human.
Our oldest fables tell us that our gods abandoned us here.
There are others like us, new ones, soft ones. The demons bring them here from other places to work. They tell other stories.
They had no knowledge of the arrival of the demons. We
Why
had
is
to
Kain
tell
not
them.
That's
beating
the
them
most
up?
Texan British man I've ever heard.
That building surely leads to the gate, but first, I must destroy the device. How long have the Hilden held a foothold here, while we, unsuspecting, fought and triumphed in our petty wars above?
Hey! I don't know
This
how I
game's
feel about
weird.
the alien angle of Soul Reaver.
It's pretty weird.
I was told this was one of the best stories ever told. No one told me there was going to be aliens and spaceships.
In my vampire game. I didn't expect Back to the Future. This series is all over the place, man.
The greatest story ever written. And then Kain pulled some more levers in the secret base. In the mothership, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I was just here to play a vampire game. I didn't know they were gonna be aliens.
Kain, the
Okay.
Hilden City's defenses have been broached. Janos can no longer sense a ward barrier.
It's my doing. I've shut down their foul magics, at least for a time.
Then we are ready to help you. Janos is casting a spell that will
Who
bring
you
us
bowing
to you
to?
in
Nobody
moments.
see you.
Excellent.
I bow for
I
no
look
one
forward
except
to
for
thanking you in person for saving Uma's
Hold
life.
on.
Yes, of course.
What an asshole.
I will try to detect the location of the
We could
Hilden
do this the whole time.
Where's Uma?
You've had so
Everything
much.
you did
She
didn't
will
need
not
to
be
happen
joining
because we could
No,
teleport.
Uma is
he turned
dead,
off
is
of the
she
barrier.
Oh, okay.
Were you too late?
No.
That being
She
said,
suffered the fate she deserved.
Janus had ample
She
time
stole
to
the
put a shirt on.
Nexus Stone from me.
He
So
has
you
no
refuse to
reason.
help
Literally
I
refusing
dealt
now.
with her as I deal with all traitors.
Look at him flexing
I
over
killed
there.
her accordingly.
You did what?
I did as you would have
I've
done
got all-
for a
I've
daughter,
got all
any
the
human
firepower
or
you need,
vampire who
kid.
defied your will.
Monster!
She chose her fate. Was she acting as
Pointing
the
in his
dutiful
hand.
lieutenant, following her superior's orders? I care not. What's done is done.
This is like an
We were
underground
wrong
rap
never to
video.
trust
It's
you.
just like
It
angles
is.
of
It's a
pain.
rap
To
battle.
return to the grave, old friend. You are in no position to challenge me.
Don't call it a
We have no
comeback.
time for this discord. I sense that the Hilden Gate is nearby.
Giannis
I can
has nipples.
transport us there.
Yeah.
We will settle this.
He's a
Kain?
perfect
Time.
vampire.
Tonight, the Sarafan Lord dies. Tomorrow, we shall see.
He 180'd me.
No!
This round is mine, Dark One.
I knocked over Janos. I win. Bye-bye.
Proceed without us, Kain.
How you
I can
move without a
teleport you
heart?
to a place near the gate, but you will have to close it on your own.
840 of them.
Use the Nexus Stone, cast it into the gate, and the magic of the stone will destroy it utterly.
Cast your spell then, and let us finish this.
Or his sword didn't come with.
No, I'm ruined.
Is this Atlantis?
Dude, that alien is huge.
No, this is the
dong.
mothership for the Hilden.
Jeez.
A lot's happened since you
At last, I had hunted my prey. to
left the
this
stream
very
for a
lair.
bit.
Dude, that's a massive dong of that alien.
The Hilden Gate was before me, from which the Hilden General, in his guise of the Sarafan Lord, planned to bring forth his alien armies and destroy us.
Wait. That sounds so weird when he said it. Just said alien.
Destroy us all.
Hold on.
Planned to bring forth his alien armies
That's
and
so
destroy
weird.
us all.
His
Turn, vile demon. Your reckoning day has come.
Kain.
Is his sword in his
Yeah.
Did you think you could defeat me? All your plans are revealed, together with your true
Only
nature.
I've already
Turn and enter
defeated
the gate you have
myself.
fashioned and join your
I'll
kind
charge
before I
into you,
obliterate
demon.
it.
I handicapped myself. I have no respect for you, bitch.
I confess I did not expect to find you here, at the heart of my endeavor. You are indeed a more capable adversary than I have thought possible.
You can ponder that thought when you have made your choice. Return to exile or death.
Do you think the game is over? Do you think it will end with me? Have you not wondered why so many of your trusted henchmen, time and again, bend their
Where's
knees
Razio?
before me?
It's coming back, don't worry.
Me as their
Soon.
lord, and join their cause to mine.
Cowards and traitors deserve no second thoughts, only their complete annihilation.
Did it not occur to you that perhaps
Ow, my shoulder.
cause and not yours the cause
Ow.
of right, of justice?
I don't know why I stabbed
Your ambition
myself.
to rule this world
I wanted to be the bull.
of a petty noble who has gained too much power, but never enough.
Silence, demon. Your need
He tried to grab it.
is
It really
only
hurt.
too apparent. But every traitor that you have turned to your will from my side, even Uma, your latest spy, is dead.
Uma. I have no spy called Uma.
You lie.
Okay. But I didn't.
Your damn stone.
Aliens never lie. Don't you know the rules, Kain? Dead. What is this fucking force battle?
What is this?
The end of Blood Omen 2. Okay, as someone who played the first half of Blood Omen as a kid, this just I didn't realize this game became so fucking bizarre. And you just body check him off the fucking edge. Belly bump. Hilden. You wretch.
Do you still believe you can prevail? While you possess the Nexus Stone, my
Does the
sword
Hilden
cannot
float?
slay you. But while you bear the stone to shield your life, you cannot use it to destroy the gate. Stalemate, Kain. And mine is a waiting game. As long as I have not lost, in time, I am sure to win.
But I have not yet made my choice.
No. No. No!
Wait, you weren't supposed to do that.
It was supposed to be a bargaining chip, you fucking idiot.
As long as I live, I am immortal!
You can't get hit once, right? Skull Reaver?
Yeah, it would just burst into flames. It would burst into chunks. What a battle. What an epic battle between the Hilden alien man and Kain, the asshole vampire.
I didn't expect aliens, I gotta say.
Yeah, me neither. And they just kind of tink, tink, tink. Is he gonna choke him and just throw him off the edge?
How climactic.
Yeah.
I love the music choice for this.
I could imagine Matt playing this. I'd probably lose too. Yeah, 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 Oh, speak of the Llanos.
Yes, your prisoner, from whose blood you built your evil plans.
What could be more righteous than to take our revenge and your freedom from the same
Aren't you cold?
Llanos?
I'm cold and I'm in warm armor, Llanos. Llanos is uncomfortable.
But not for you, Hilden, who has dared to set a corrupting foot upon this world after your banishment. Return
Piercing
to the
eyes.
demon dimension in which you belong.
Eyes up here, demon.
Did you send my kind to that place of evil?
By what right did you lay on us the curse that drove us from the light and made us predators of humankind?
It was justice.
It was a joke, Llanos. It was a prank, bro.
Once fair race.
I see.
Everyone laughs but you.
Form at last.
Take a joke, Ernest.
Da, 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 da.
Then go and see what it makes of you.
Oh my god.
Kain, the sword!
Ow! Ow! Why didn't I bring armor?
I sentence you to the hell of your own making. A prisoner for all time.
No! Kain!
No, Llanos.
It is your
Can he
turn.
fly?
Shh! Shh! Shush.
He was really tuckered out at that moment.
So the alien started the vampires, I guess. I don't know. Llanos has his shirt off, but I can't stop looking at his nipples. The only thing that matters is, I think that's the only pieces that matter in this story, in this tale, is that the Hilden are old, and they're aliens, and they made the vampires. The Hilden does carry over. I'm gonna try to forget about the rest of it.
That sword will not save you.
Oh, Kain has Soul Reaver. I guess Raziel hasn't eaten that yet, or been eaten by this one.
That's why it's not as powerful. I don't know. It should kill him in one hit. Oh, shit! Dude! That edgy sword is so powerful.
That sword will not save you. You have won the battle, but the war between your kind and mine will never end.
Look at this.
Our banishment in the demon dimension also ensures our immortality. One day, we
He's like the
shall
Joker.
return.
Should your kind reach that place of banishment again, I will be waiting.
You will not live that long.
I have lived long enough to dispose of you.
What? That doesn't make sense. Kain!
Stupid!
You just... They're completely irrelevant to each other.
That photoreal water.
Why can't the aliens and the vamps be
What
friends?
was it she said to me in that fatal moment when she took from me the Nexus Stone?
You have to remind me, I don't remember Kain.
How would my rule differ from that of the Sarafan Lord? If you had lived, Uma, you would have learned the difference. You should have trusted me.
It's your
The
fault.
war was over. And yet, there was another battle to be fought. The cruel masters of Nosgoth, the Sarafan, now leaderless, still had to be put down.
Look at those
There were cities to be
gif.
rebuilt, and order
Put
to be
over
restored.
poorly or under.
And a new rule, my
Layered
rule,
wrong.
would then begin. To the victor go the spoils. At last,
Even the
Nosgoth
last cutscene
would be mine.
clipped it to his own screen.
I did it. We made it. All right, we're gonna take a break, and then we'll be back with Defiance. It's 2 hours. All right. Iconic, indeed. So we'll be back in a second. I need to go pee and get more
Pee
booze
break.
and get water. We'll be back in a bit. We gotta pick. Which one do you want? Let's see if there's multiple of these.
Leon.
I feel like Amy heard about all this and just had to like roll with it. I feel like
I think Defiance has a summary of the Soul Reaver.
Okay.
Yeah, it plays the Soul Reaver song.
That's pretty good. Let me just get the movie Legacy of Kain, Defiance, the movie. Which one should we do?
Probably the movie, the all cutscenes.
All cutscenes. The slightly shorter one. I see what you're doing.
Or you can do the much longer one.
I'm not doing. All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What if we did though?
No.
Okay.
That's gonna end at like 2.
All right, we'll do. I do gotta go see a movie tomorrow. I can't.
What are you going to see? What are you going to?
Some anime. Chelsea wants to see it. It's called.
What's
Belle.
the anime?
It's called
Belle.
Yeah, it's like a Beauty and the Beast thing with music.
It's like a Beauty and the Beast.
She's happy, so I'm happy.
You're doxing my personality.
All right. Legacy of Kain. Which one? This one's newer.
It's probably high quality.
Maybe. Most likely.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire.
Oh, it's already written 1,000 times better in the first minute.
She's very talented. Team her up with Kojima and we'll have an actual 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
A real writer with a real director? Fuck yeah. I can't believe Matt is dragging Chelsea to see Belle and blaming her for it.
I've never heard. Is this being released in American theaters?
Yeah.
What is this? Some kind of Dragon Ball? Demon Slayer?
No, I don't even know if anyone fights. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'll let you know if I like it. I'm gonna eat snow caps though, so I'll be happy.
I'm sure if you like it, whatever. I'm never gonna watch it. So,
Is
what would I read?
It's about a girl. Okay.
Yeah.
And there's this.
Could that make it any more obvious?
There's this internet VR world called You, and they get digitized into it.
Who, me?
And then they've got alter egos and stuff like that in there.
So that's like Sword Art Online.
But then there's a Beauty and the Beast element. The real movie's title is called Princess and the Dragon or something, because he's like a dragon man. He's not really a beast per se.
But if you pitch that to America,
yeah,
they'd giggle.
And her name in the movie is Belle, like Bell, but the movie's title is Belle, I guess, because we can't get it or something. I don't know.
Why is this one getting an American release, like in theaters?
I don't know.
No idea, but
It's
I'm gonna see
weird.
it.
And it's dubbed too in the English.
We're watching
so.
the dub version, so I can just devour snow caps and not actually look at the screen to understand what's going on. I don't want to read. I just want to eat
Caps
snow
are both
caps.
gross and endearing.
Yes. All right, let me see if the audio is good on this.
Given the choice.
Matt is excited for it. He hides his excitement well.
Whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw, a better throw against one's destiny. What was a king to do?
Oh. So Reaver, cast him in, honey. Different kind of reward.
I'm back in.
Soul Reaver 2. And Soul Reaver, technically.
I'm okay with the cut. It's fine. It's different, but I'll accept it.
But does one ever truly have a choice? One can only match, move by move, the machinations of fate, and thus defy the tyrannous stars.
So much better written immediately. It's not just Kain going, "You're smelly, therefore I kill you."
Aliens.
Alien?
Hail to the Kain.
That was definitely filler, that last thing.
Yeah. Well, the Hilden actually do, I think, make it, are important, but that's it.
Look, He did his legacy acclaimed Blood Omen move. He's Kain. He does the thing Kain does.
Now, is this game finished?
No.
No. No game.
Well, the
is
story
ever
is spoiler.
No.
Legacy of Kain
So
story
I
is
returned
unfinished.
to the sanctuary of my enemy, the fortress of the Sarafan Brotherhood, deemed impossible for any man to penetrate.
Those big bars, just walk through.
Impossible
penetrate
for any man.
You could just walked in too.
He doesn't even have to bite anybody. I don't know why he does. I
So you know
want
he's a
to.
vampire.
Deep within these walls, my prey awaited. Mobius, the time streamer, deceiver and eternal gamester, using living beings as his pawns.
In the end, we'd rooted out an entire nest of the fiends. But we had swept that area already. Not well enough, but no
See how the camera's not just flying around in circles too? Nice.
It's directed.
their souls now rest. Lord Mobius will be pleased.
At least there's no
For that
smelly
mouth
vampire.
It was time for Mobius to answer a few questions. I hoped for his sake to find him in a forthcoming mood.
And so he walked over there, where Mobius was.
Help me! Help me! Oh, please, no.
Kind sir.
From time to time, it is necessary to feed. And the
That's me and my
unusual
snow
event
caps
of a
tomorrow.
feast prepared by the Sarafan must be savored.
Savor it.
Look at those real animations.
What was that?
It's wild.
God, work.
Somewhat. It's fine. It's better than it was.
The touch of water is like acid to a vampire. I had to find another way to pass. This passage undoubtedly led to the time streamer.
It was missed.
My prey was nearly in my grasp. But the door had been sealed by a blessed barrier. As I approached, the Reaver resonated in response. Perhaps its dark sorcery could dispel these holy barriers.
It
This
did.
is where Kain left when Raziel just disappeared.
I think so. I think he's still, he's still stuck in the, remember the snow area where it was, what was going on in that time?
It was the past.
Yes, it was the Janus.
It was the past.
The Janus
past.
past. So
The
he's still
Raziel
there.
alive past.
Where did Raziel ended up? He just, they separated because,
he just went to the spirit world because
yeah.
he was weak.
Okay, yeah, that's where they were. Raziel realized he was fated to become the sword. And that Kain's sword is currently the one he pulled from Raziel, right? That wasn't infused with his soul?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where we're at. Don't worry about that alien shit. Just worry about the cool sword shit.
Locked. What a love of doors these pathetic humans have.
Use your hands.
This emblem was unmistakably of vampire origin and designed to enhance the Reaver's power.
Oh.
But this
game plays like Devil May Cry. I don't know if you know that. It plays completely different from all the other ones. And it's a fixed camera, which is fine for the most part, but you also still have to do jumping stuff, which is not fine.
Oh, it has the same problems of the first Devil May Cry.
Yeah. So you have to do but there's like more platforming in this even.
This coincidence seemed too convenient. Mobius clearly meant for me to find it.
Sound the alarm! Vampire! Don't let him escape! Surround him!
He crawled out of the manhole.
Surrender, fiend, and we will promise you an easy death.
I could promise you the same, but it would be a lie.
It's gonna be very hard to kill you guys, I guess. Did he mean to
I'm bad
diss
at what I
himself?
do. I think he meant like It'll be
This
a painful,
door had
suffering
been
death.
equipped with a singular lock, requiring an unusual key. Somehow, I would find it.
Yes, I understand. It will be done. The stage is set. You needn't linger in the shadows, Kain. It has been a long time, hasn't it?
No banter, Mobius. You know why I'm here.
Yes, Raziel. You sought to introduce your own pawn into this game, and now he's been swept from the board.
By your hand, I suspect. Where is he?
Perhaps you should ask, when?
Wait, when did he go?
How humiliating it must be for you.
I think
to
they'll
come
switch to
begging
Raziel's
at my
perspective in this.
doorstep
Okay.
for answers.
Enough wordplay.
You play as both.
Don't threaten me.
This whole
You
game is
see,
wordplay, Kain.
I have the upper hand. How remarkable that the great Kain should succumb to the scepter's power like any common vampire. Still so arrogant after all these years, thinking you've devised some brilliant plan. You know nothing. You have read the signs, but missed their meaning. You believe you are that myth of vampire prophecy, the scion of balance, and that Raziel holds the key to fulfilling your destiny.
Just let me slap you,
But your
Morpheus.
messianic
God damn it.
delusions have blinded you to Raziel's true nature. You have no idea what you've unleashed. There was a time when you might have heeded wise counsel when it was offered. Now, your vanity has made you witless. You will have to learn the truth for yourself. You'll be needing this. Your strength will return after I have departed. But by then, you will have more urgent concerns than pursuing me.
I crop dusted you, Kain.
Perhaps
You can do nothing
when we next meet,
but sniff.
you will
Inhale
have
the
learned
farticles.
a little humility.
The great Kain smelling my fart.
I knew you would come, so I ate many disgusting foods.
Beans,
I
Kain.
am the time.
These strange creatures seem to
everything.
manifest from the very shadows. Mobius's attempt at stopping me was not one of his better efforts. When I found him, it would be my turn to offer a few surprises.
I'll crop dust him in return. That's Raziel.
And Big Squid.
Surrender, Raziel. Abandon this petty rebellion. It was I who made you. Your life had played out, and in my grace, I spared you. You are my reaper of souls. You have no other purpose, no
soul
higher
reaper.
destiny. Just this. Accept your calling, Raziel. Let go of these vain hopes. Relinquish your will and feed.
No.
What do you profit from this defiance?
There's some grim satisfaction in infuriating you.
My
love his
patience is
sassiness.
eternal, Raziel. How many eons can you bear to languish here? The wheel of fate must turn. All are redeemed in the cleansing agony of birth, death, and rebirth. This is the engine of life, the purifying rhythm of the universe to which all souls are irresistibly drawn. Yours is a necessary and noble function, Raziel.
Enough of your sermonizing. Are you trying to bore me into submission? Why must this game go on? We both know what you are. You are no better than the vampires you so despise. A voracious parasite, cloaking its appetite in a shroud of righteousness.
Dog, you're a squid.
You're gross. You're so fucking gross.
I can see into
gross
your
squid.
heart, Raziel. It
It is
And we
not
both
your
know it.
will, but cowardice that keeps you here.
How so?
You know what fate awaits you when you leave the underworld. That phantom weapon you bear is a constant reminder, isn't it? The sword is waiting for you out there somewhere, and you tarry so as not to meet it.
I could not deny it.
I tarry.
As long as I lingered here defying my captor,
The gross squid got me.
what I feared was my inevitable
That's written so
doom.
cool.
To become the ravenous
Goddamn.
spirit imprisoned in the Reaver
It's like
blade.
5,000%
That
better than the
sentence was no
previous
worse
game.
than the stalemate I now endured. Better to face one's destiny than cower from it.
Harvester of souls, I created you. And to this function, my angel of death, you will return.
Enough. Yes, I submit.
Very good. Indulge your hunger. Yes, embrace your calling, Raziel. You will find that just as defiance has its price, so obedience
Stop saying that.
has its rewards.
And
Dude, he's so much
submission
faster now.
is not always what it seems. Below me swirled an ominous-looking mist. I knew that if I fell, it would mean my peril.
Do you believe your worthiness is so easily proved? Your way is sealed until you have offered further evidence of
I wonder
your
if they'll
obedience.
show the boss fights, though.
I
might have
must
to jump to a
feed
different
you
video
before I depart this place.
If there's a
You
cool
must
fight
feed
that I want
yourself,
to be seen.
Raziel.
So I might have to
The
jump to a
wheel
different
must
thing.
turn.
Ah,
If they
now
don't show any
you
of the fights.
understand. You may go, but remember, you are mine. You can no more escape from me than you can escape yourself.
Alright, they show gameplay sometimes. See, you gotta know that Raziel walked over there.
That's awesome.
It's good.
He makes the foot sounds Raziel made in the previous games. Whoa!
Wait, he's attacking him?
Oh, I think he's escaping.
Clearly my escape had not been anticipated, or my benevolent master
didn't
would
think
not
I
have
could double
expended such
jump.
efforts to prevent me from going. And if my departure displeased him, then that was a victory, however small,
I love how
for me.
fucking petty he is.
At last, I discovered a conduit into the material realm. I would finally escape the spirit world and take one step farther from my tormentor.
Did you think to
Stupid,
receive the
smelly
same favors
Raziel.
after your rebellion as before? No, Raziel. I have no need for you to enter the physical world, so no conduit will be granted.
Psych.
You serve me adequately as a wraith, and a wraith you will remain.
So, my restraints had not been removed, only loosened. I would not be held prisoner in the spectral realm. There had to be another way.
I'm so much more invested.
It's like instantaneously
I'm just
more
watching
invested.
it. I'm just watching it.
Yeah, it's just a movie.
It's just the movie. Look at this.
As I emerged,
Shark
I was
Man.
granted a vision of what I would become if I did not escape the spectral realm. For these too were agents of my master, hunting the lost souls that struggled to escape the endless twilight of the underworld. My master's plan for me was ominously clear. Like these mindless hunters,
Dude, the Soul
I
Reavers are
existed only
fucking
to fuel
huge.
him with souls,
Yeah, they fixed the
siphoning their
problem with the
energy to
last game.
feed him and his wheel of fate. I had to break these bonds, while I still possessed my own will.
The first one still has the best Soul Reaver, though.
This artifact seemed as though it was
Kain
made for
now.
that unusual lock. Now the door
It's
could
floating.
be opened. Malik, the great Sarafan warrior. I had met him before. His sword and shield seemed to have gone astray.
Those are puzzle pieces, in case you were wondering.
Tell me, where can I find your master? Quickly, Mobius is...
in the tower.
Good. Malik's missing shield. I hated to restore his dignity, but I would need to return this to his monument before I could progress. Malik's sword belonged in his right hand. However distasteful his errand was, I would return
Yeah, I
it
think
to
so.
its
It's
proper
the same. I
place.
think it's supposed
The
to be
way
the
to
exact
tower
same.
now lay.
I know it looks different in this, but I think it's supposed to be the exact same Seraphan stronghold from 2. Hence the music.
Before me, I looked forward to finding Mobius and resuming our conversation.
I'll give it a pass.
I also look forward to more resuming of conversations.
Please keep talking. It's so cool.
Here you are at last. I see you found a fragment of the balance emblem. This will be of even further use to you, if you can find the other 3. Now, shall we?
Yes. Let us continue our conversation, but on a somewhat different footing. Now, what do you have to tell me, Mobius?
You cannot kill me. We both know that this is
I
not
don't
how
want to know a
or
bone.
when I die.
You've revealed my
Death
secrets.
is not the only possible outcome.
Your delusions of fulfilling the vampire's foolish prophecies have badly distorted your judgment. And Raziel is not what you think.
You dare imagine what I think.
So, you prevented Raziel's soul from entering the Reaver. Do you believe for a moment that by this you have averted your fate? Or his? Or that of Nosgoth itself? Your manipulations are pathetic.
Yet Raziel retains his free will, and that's what frightens you, isn't it, Mobius? You cannot see his path, and so you cannot control it.
And neither can you.
Yes, Raziel is shrouded from us, but we see the ripples of his potential actions, and every path he might choose leads to the same outcome. He will kill you, Kain. In sparing Raziel, you have written your own death sentence.
You still have not answered the question I came to ask. Where is Raziel?
He is not, in a true sense, here. Not now.
Don't try my patience, Mobius. What have you done with him?
Where's my boo?
He is contained. In time, it may be safe to release him. His destiny must be completed. He will enter the sword. But until that time, he is dangerous. Far more dangerous than you could understand.
And your incontrovertible evidence?
The answers are plain, if you know where to look. Go west of the pillars. There you will find a testament written in stone.
But stones, too, can lie.
Those damn rocks.
Pillars of Nosgoth stood
curse
pristine
every
against
pebble.
the horizon. To the west,
That's not even real
I would
stone.
find the enlightenment.
That's a picture.
Mobius felt I
Look at
lacked.
that JPEG.
There had to be a way to escape the spirit world without the help my master was
It's so
pleased to
captivating.
deny me. Only in the material realm would I have
Look
a
at the
chance to
updated-
seek my destiny. Or
Whatever there
change
are.
it.
Soul gremlins. I don't know what they're called.
These little shark guys that are my
wolves.
favorite. They're wearing
In
shirts
this
now.
crypt, I discovered ethereal gases rising from
evolving.
the moldering corpse within. As I neared, I felt a distinct spiritual pull, and the closer I approached, the more that pull intensified.
Suck the gas.
Chelsea, where is it? Who's beverage?
Oh, hold on, I get it.
I think it's in the kitchen.
In the end, it was not difficult. I projected myself down into that tomb.
Easy peasy. Just project yourself, bro.
And found
Just
myself
sniff the gas
reborn
and
into the material world.
be gross.
As a loathsome vessel, but with an effort of will, that too could change.
Thank you.
He says she won't go near the place.
I tell you, the pillars are haunted.
Haunted?
I heard a woman's voice talking and moaning, and
She's
there
been
was no
bitching for
one
like
there.
a millennium.
How many vampires have you killed?
Ariel.
And you can't face down one ghost.
I knew who these were. Vampire
All she does is
hunters,
whine.
scouring the countryside, destroying what had once been my kind.
My God, what is that? A vampire or a demon?
Where?
They still
Look at that fucking dude.
Get him!
Quickly! No mercy.
These were Mobius's hunters,
they
mercenaries
didn't stand a
enlisted in his
chance.
crusade to exterminate the vampires. His insignia was unmistakable. But this meant I'd been captive in the underworld for centuries.
He's grabbing his hip
I
bone
had
with his
lost
thumb.
500 years. Then I knew what ghost it was that haunted the pillars.
So
Ariel,
they're 500
the
years
specter
apart.
of the murdered Balance Guardian.
Raziel just
Perhaps
chilled
she
for
could
500
provide the
years.
answers I sought.
Shit talking the
First,
squid.
I'll have to find a way out of this cemetery.
Oh, is that
This temple's
was he actually
facade
sitting there for
hinted at some
500 years
ancient
just being
vampire
petty?
origin.
Yeah, because the squid was like testing his. He was like, "How patient can you be?" So Raziel waited 500 years, shit talking a gross squid.
That's awesome.
That's great.
My man. My man Raziel.
I love how petty he is. I didn't think he'd be so likable as a
It's
character.
very sassy.
It's just constantly, it's just a married couple bickering.
It's great.
For it bore the sign of the Reaver.
You can see the signs of Uncharted and their banter in this.
The mystery of the Reaver might be answered within, but this edifice was too high for me to reach. Another
Big jump.
temple. This one marked with the elemental symbol of darkness. This
Maybe
edifice,
even
like the other one, was too high for me to reach. An ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find
Fuck,
the means
I had a
to
joke
open
about,
it.
like, white man can't jump because he's a right, like a race. Was that how
Oh.
he's pronounced it? But I couldn't piece it together.
Right, man?
Right?
What is this? How do you know me?
Raziel, what are you? Why should any know your name? You are nothing.
It seemed my method of entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beings come from? This edifice, marked with the elemental light
Who
symbol,
cares where they came
was
from?
clearly much
Yeah, kick
older
their
than
ass.
the ruins and the rest
I
of the
wish you
cemetery.
would show kind of the
The
fighting
door
though.
was far too high to
But the other one's
reach.
3 hours
To
long,
open it,
so I don't know.
It seemed the Reaver would
It's like
need to be
almost
imbued with
4.
the power of
It's
darkness.
like 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Clearly, I had more to accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
But if we can get to this point, if we
It's already like an hour in, right?
Yeah, if we get to this point, yeah, we're probably a good chunk in. And then it'll show the cutscenes
Because
probably.
I want time to talk shit. Damn it.
It's too interesting. I didn't expect to like Raziel that much.
Dude, he's great.
When I first started, and I was like, dude, he might be my favorite.
It's because he talks all Shakespearean, but it's all shit talk.
Yeah, he's shit.
It's great.
Shakespearean. It's
I mean,
great.
the whole last game, he was just like, I don't know who to trust, and I hate everyone, and I'm so over it.
He's so quick to quip.
Lagaku of Kain Defiance. The movie. All right, we'll try this one. We'll see how this one. See, this has some
Oh,
gameplay.
his flying looks good now. It looks like they maybe finally figured out how to make a video game.
I think we're before that. We're before that because Raziel's in the real world. He would have just entered the spirit world again.
Wait a second, though, but that makes it.
Another temple. This one marked
Wait,
with the elemental symbol
here.
of darkness.
We're close.
This edifice, like the other one.
But how are we
was too
even
high
less
for me to
far?
reach.
We were 20 minutes in. Holy fuck.
Wait, how?
Oh,
But now I can talk shit. That's all I want. We could skip stuff if it's like a lot of gameplay in a
An
row.
ancient gate, sealed by the powers of light and darkness, barred the way to the pillars beyond. To depart this place and continue my journey, I would have to find the means to open it.
All right, and he goes and finds the means. See, I like if he shows the battles and stuff.
yeah, it just takes longer, you know?
Yeah.
That's fine. It's a Friday night. Get a little crazy.
Friday night, feelings just right. And I could always do this. Hey, we did it. Now we get to see him kick their ass. And if it takes too long, we could always just, boop, boop, boop.
But here's combat.
Entering the physical realm was not altogether original. But where had these beams come from?
These beams. Shit. See, here's the new combat. It's like 1,000 times better.
It looks like it's in his...
You see him fucking just...
Yeah, he tripped him up.
And then look at he can run and suck now.
Well, it looks like it's the combat's in your favor. Like they're not trying to get you fucked, you know?
It's fun. The problem is not with the combat in this one. It's with the it's with some of the jumps.
He looks scary now. Pulling it open like a goblin.
And he flies. He can do everything. He's a paper plane.
Activate this orb. I had to find the means to enhance the blade further.
I wonder if I can even make it even louder. There we go. Dong, 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 dong. I'm a fiddle.
You can still swim.
I'm fiddling.
And the swim does the free cam.
I'm fiddling.
Oh no, you're making me mad.
I'm doing a fiddle.
You're making me mad.
I have to move the knob, otherwise what am I even doing?
Enjoying what's being presented in front of you. I love the transition decision.
Oh, the edit that they put in?
It was fun.
I'm gonna hire... That is 720, allegedly. Whatever, it's fine. It gives it character. It's like watching a VHS or something.
That's how the game looked. You know? Well, it didn't look 720, but... Spirit World!
Oh, he doesn't do the full... He doesn't do the full, like, slide animation. Never played this one? I played probably this much, but I fell off of it.
This
How much of this one have you seen?
Marked with the elemental light symbol.
You've seen all of it?
Much older than the ruins in the rest of the cemetery. The
I know
door was
things that
far
happen
too
in
high
it
to reach.
because of just reading like summaries and stuff.
It
But I've
seemed
never
the
seen
Reaver
it.
would need to be imbued with the power
So
of darkness.
there's a great fucking
Clearly,
sassy line. I don't know about
to
it.
accomplish before I could discover what lay within.
What do you think of the new? Oh, never mind. He went to the physical world. The new creature, like the new Soul Guys design. We thought.
Oh, with shirts? I like that they're evolving as time progresses. The Legacy of Kain series. Soon they'll have like armor.
How come
if they ever
Yanis
made a
couldn't
new
put a
one.
shirt on? These ghost guys can.
They have shame. Yeah,
Gives the game too loud now. You're gonna have to die with that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. What about now? Good levels.
It's just whenever there's a sound effect.
I want to fiddle more. Tell me things are wrong.
Hold on.
I want to fiddle. I prefer to fiddle. It's what I do. Alex is seething. What are your thoughts on me fiddling?
I gotta stop punching myself in a
Sorry,
rage.
it sounds fine now.
Okay, it sounds good?
Yeah. If you didn't mess with it since I went to look.
Oh, I've been messing
I don't
with
know
it.
if I like
you
this
really?
new flying animation.
Oh, where he's like a paper airplane? Some of them are worse. Like, I think his, I thought his going through, like, gates animation was really cool. And this one, he, like, drags himself through it.
What are your thoughts on how he gets to the real world this time? Because he can't use the squid, so he has to become a corpse.
It's wacky.
And he rips his corpse off.
It's wacky. I don't know. I don't know if I don't really. I feel nothing. It's kind of dumb. There's a fight in this though that I didn't want to be skipped. That I have a feeling the other video might skip it, just to have the cutscenes.
Is it a Raziel versus Kain?
It might be. It might be really cool.
Some arcane sorcery transported me away. This was ancient.
It's a warp gate.
Civilization. Perhaps here I would finally decipher the riddle of my destiny. Throughout these ruins, I found murals depicting the seminal events of vampire history.
Seminal.
These scenes commemorated a great war between the ancient vampires and their rivals. In triumph, they banished their adversaries from the world and raised the pillars as the lock that binds them. The image of the Reaver was inscribed throughout this place, always depicted with reverence. The vampire's holy weapon was destined to be borne by their prophesied hero, for whom it was forged. But if this was my destiny, why had the Reaver tried to consume me?
Those are the questions. Keep them in your mind.
This scene depicted the appointment of the original vampire guardians, each summoned to serve when the pillars were raised.
All the PlayStation buttons.
Each guardian is aligned to the principle of the
X,
pillar
circle,
he serves,
triangle, triangle,
and the balance
pi
guardian is the axis of them all.
He's much better animated in this.
Why had the Weaver tried to consume me?
Yeah, I don't like this one as much. I don't like that animation as much.
It makes him grosser.
Yeah, he's a creature.
So I kind of like it that he has to he slogs himself through these things.
Yeah, but I like the float one. I thought it was cool. But I might be attached to it because childhood, seeing it and being like, wow,
He
wow.
goes through pig gates. Holy moly!
Holy moly!
At last it was done. The Reaver was forged with darkness. As I felt this new power coursing.
You already
within the
had this
Wraithblade,
power.
You've had this
I knew
several
that now
times.
the Light Temple would open to me.
What if you did Soul Reaver 2 too?
I missed
Do it
it.
all
What'd he
again.
do? I couldn't see it. There was a fucking pillar in the way of their pre-chosen camera angle. Just one of them there teleporters. Foreign.
Is that what the electricity says? Look, he does his Soul Reaver moves.
He always keeps them. Like they never depowered him, even though they could, you know, because he's been didn't eat for 500 years or whatever. They could lower his power, but they never did.
He was bickering with a squid for 500 years.
Did he have a fucking stinger? Or
He
the
has
stab?
a thousand stab move or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Rad.
It's literally just. He probably has a stinger, right? Or does Kain have the stinger?
Oh, Kain would totally have a stinger. Kain is definitely the Dante to Raziel's Nero.
Yeah, I was gonna say Raziel's no Virgil.
No, of course not.
The squid's Virgil. I guess Mobius.
Had red beans and rice tonight. Why? Why do you force gas out of you?
I had Chinese food. It was good. Something evil.
I don't think I doubt that I feel like the dead smell is coming from something that was before the red beans and rice. Like there's no way you eat it immediately and it smells like a corpse. It's pushing through something that was darker that was held within.
Yeah.
You're rotting, Dorgo. Your age has finally started to attack you. You can't live forever.
And then
You being
Raziel
238 is finally coming back to bite you.
solved a few puzzles.
It's about the journey, Matt.
We're not even taking the journey.
It's now.
Against all odds, I had stumbled into Kain's own mausoleum. This seemed an unlikely coincidence.
Oh, from the first game?
Kain's mausoleum. I don't recall from the first game.
Just where you started the game at. Is that him? Wait, is that him as a... Was that him as the noble Kain?
Can't move the camera up to see.
There he is.
He had a picture done.
That's
for
Tavern
him
Man.
when he died. That's really quick.
That's Tavern Kain from the first 15 seconds of the game. Tavern's closing.
Is that Kain's face? Who made this? Kain was turned into a vampire like 30 seconds after he died.
He was a nobleman, though.
Yeah, well, does every nobleman get this?
Probably.
I did feel like the other one was too fast.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't able to talk about anything. Now I just get to watch Raziel solve puzzles in the background.
When it takes you getting bought by Microsoft, how expensive? Do you think it'd be more or less expensive than Activision? Just because of GTA?
Absolutely more expensive than Activision. Although I feel like it's wild that they were able to purchase anything with Call of Duty related for...
Well, also WoW.
Yeah. Is Call of Duty bigger than GTA? It might be.
Call of Duty bigger than GTA?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is WoW bigger than GTA?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it seems that's one that I never would have considered to be even viable to purchase because
there's no way GTA is bigger than Tony Hawk, right? Hey? Anyone? No? Okay. Just me.
Anyone? That's pretty good.
They'd have to buy Zynga.
Jack Black in
it. Zynga had that.
Wait, does Microsoft own
no way.
Jack Black's visage?
Likeness? Yeah.
To the vampire ruin once more. But this chamber was different than the first.
Rest in peace, Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Disobeyed my order, son. Why were you ever born?
Jesus loves him more.
This music that you made for us comes from the depths of hell.
Retaliated with a terrible curse, afflicting the vampires with a bloodthirst that
devil's
turned
work. He
their
wants you
once
to
noble
rebel.
race into ravenous predators. This curse plunged the vampires into despair and apparently drove many to madness and self-annihilation. What was it that so devastated them that they were driven to suicide?
Probably the blood
Aliens.
thing. It was, yeah, you don't want the answer, actually. Because it was aliens.
Wait, so if Take-Two was bought by Zynga for $15 billion, it's much cheaper. It would probably be a cheaper endeavor for Rockstar.
Alien.
They could own everything, and they'll never have to deal with monopoly laws. Because Nintendo and Sony will always exist. Right?
Unless they buy, yeah, they'd have to buy.
I guess Zynga.
I wonder how many companies can you buy
GTA.
before monopoly laws kick in?
I had succeeded.
As long as there, I guess, is one
Reaver
other
was
company.
forged with the power of light, and now my way was
Hey, you got
clear.
the Light Reaver. Good job, Raziel.
You did it,
See if
Raziel.
she could enlighten me.
You did that before, but when you did it this time, I felt
I
that.
liked it.
I love that for you. Fight that goal.
Everyone knows rocks can only be killed by light.
I'm gonna do one more shot, and I have to go to a movie tomorrow. I'm gonna eat my snow caps.
When's the movie?
12-ish.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it's pretty early. I can't be
I'm not gonna
hungover
judge you.
and then watch a movie with like bright, like loud
You gotta
sounds
pace
and bright
yourself.
lights.
Nobody, I mean, it's never good to be too drunk anyways. You just get silent and you're like, oh, fuck.
You get silent. I get belligerent.
Meg gets
No.
angry.
No,
I saw you
I don't
at
think I've ever
Christmas.
been angry.
No.
I saw you at Christmas. You drank the Red Death and then you got weirdly quiet. And you were like, whoa.
Which Red Death? What are you talking about?
That was the fruit punchy drink you were handed, and you were like, I got way too drunk.
Oh yeah. That hit me. Surprise! I didn't realize how heavy it was, so I just chugged it because it tasted like straight up fruit punch.
I only needed to find the gate that would send me on
I only got quiet because my whole body got overly warm, and I was like, "Oh shit, is this the vid?"
We went to New York. Like, that would be a smart decision.
I just want to point out, I'm still completely fine. I might be immune. Study me. I might have the ultimate T cell.
I mean,
Sacrifice
what?
me like Ellie.
yeah. To COVID?
Yeah, we went to New York. We went to a giant mall.
Yeah, we're totally fine.
Still fine.
We went to the 9/11 Memorial Mall, which
Yeah.
is disgusting.
This is pretty gross,
I got
actually.
an iPad to memorialize 9/11.
I might be immune. I might be one of the last humans that survive the vid.
Well, I guess
We're
you
both
still,
immune, which is
you
weird.
still got your.
Alex didn't buy
You
an
bought it-
iPad.
No, I was joking, because it's disgusting.
But
when
you
there's an
could. There was an Apple
that
store.
you could buy.
You can buy it. You can go to the Apple store at the 9/11 memorial.
Alex, you
I
didn't
would
get
buy
COVID
an
yet,
iPad.
did you?
I don't know. I'm too strong.
Okay, you didn't get it either then.
My
We're
right
all
leg
immune.
still hurts though. But I think it's because I've been working and I've been having to walk a bit still.
Yeah.
So I never gave it time to rest.
He's going to the pillars.
I mean, we did a lot of walking.
Big moment.
It was like 10 plus miles. I did the math.
That's a lot of
That
walking.
was a bizarre camera.
That's more than we've ever walked.
Kain's back.
How strange to see this place long before my birth. Centuries before the corruption set in that would poison the land and put me on the treacherous path I still followed. In the future, these edifices would be condemned to darkness and decay. I would cause their fall and build my empire upon their ruins. Was it still possible that with the right knowledge, the right moves, I might one day see Nosgoth restored, the pillars pure once more? My answer, according to Mobius, lay somewhere to the west of this place. I could restore the world, perhaps, but never again could I give Nosgoth back her innocence.
So when we were buying those gloves, Dorgo, like when we were in there and I was paying for it, my nose kept running because I was in such a cold state. And like, the lady next to me literally like said fucking gross towards me while I was
Wait,
buying
really?
it.
I
Yeah.
knew that.
Because I just kept sniffling. Because
What does she want you to do with it?
I don't know. Cause I couldn't like. There was no napkin near. I
Why
couldn't
is
like.
it fucking gross?
Because I
Gonna
kept
hate New York.
sniffling.
At least you weren't like. It's not like you snot rocketed onto the floor or something.
No.
Or like wiped your hand on the boogies and then pulled out money.
I didn't point it at her and launch it.
You shoulda.
Offering only this empty vista. Was this
Dorgo's
another
sniffing his
of
butt like a
Mobius's
dog.
little jokes,
Stop bottling.
or a puzzle
Stop
for
like.
which I had not yet found the answer.
Stop
This
being into your
symbol
own
seemed
farts.
familiar.
I know you like it.
Yeah,
Perhaps
you
I
really
need to
like it.
recover
Disgusting.
another fragment of the
Fucking
balance
gross.
emblem
What's the
before I
fartiest
see
food I can eat every night?
Yeah.
I have to bottle and sell this.
See, Kain just walks through.
fucking people up.
The combat looks a little bit more fun.
It's still not Devil May Cry.
It's not perfect,
but it's much better.
Speaking of Devil May Cry, on PlayStation, Dragon's Dogma is also on sale for like $8.
We should stream that. Is that 2-player?
No. Sorry.
Shit. I'll fight you in Soul Calibur to see who plays.
Was that Remnant? Was that Remnant Souls-like game free? For a
yeah,
bit
I thought
on
it was good.
PlayStation?
I played it. It's pretty cool.
We should do that because that's proper multiplayer.
Yeah, it's not a pain in the ass. I thought it was really good. Surprisingly good. It's not. It still falls under it's a Dark Souls clone and not better than what it's cloning, but it's pretty good. I got my ass kicked by the first boss.
Perhaps this would reveal the mystery that lay west of the pillars, if Mobius spoke the truth.
He
And
never
there was
does.
indeed something there.
Why
to
do you
find.
even pretend he would?
Why would you ever think he would ever?
You see how Matt's constantly now touching the audio?
Yeah.
Well, now he can because
No, I know.
we're able to talk more.
This is better. This is more in the pace that I would want.
There's time to talk and do dumb podcasty shit, and then there's time
Right,
to shut
then
up
I
and
get
let
really
Kain talk
focused on
better
what
than
Kain
anything.
says.
Yeah, he says things better than anything we'd say ever.
But right now, it's mostly they haven't had any revelations and stuff yet. This is still the early game
He has
stuff.
like a cool force push.
It's not on the level of Alien that was in Blood Omen 2.
The mist that
No
shrouded
Alien
this
revelation.
miraculously now cleared away, revealing an
Turn it up.
ancient citadel. So
Oh.
Mobius had not lied. Or perhaps this was simply another of the time streamer's illusions, meant to slow my true endeavor.
And we just assume he's always falsing.
Mobius the time fibber.
He turns into a lot of bats this time.
It'd be weird to live a life as Mobius,
The
though.
vampire hunters, brazen as
Because
they
you'd have
were,
to
feared
pretend
to
you
walk
know
these
stuff you
paths.
don't know and shit like that. Like,
I
it'd be
knew
weird.
one spirit haunted this place.
Or
Perhaps
pretend
there
you
were
don't know
others as
things.
well.
Like, you talk to Raziel, and then you'd have to talk to Raziel as if you're carrying on the conversation, but you did that 50 years before.
Yeah,
you talked
these
to
are all
Raziel the first
different
time.
times of having to know when to talk to Raziel and
Yeah,
how.
and which things that Raziel would know at that point.
Well, if he's seeing all time at the same time,
It would be like having small talk, but the first time you do small talk, it's in the middle of the conversation, and the second time you do small talk, it's the beginning of this conversation.
I love that Raziel has the million stabs.
I like that a lot
I wish
more.
I wish that was in Soul Reaver 2.
Him
Oh,
like
moving?
I
hunched
hated having
over,
to stop.
hunched over and yanking his little scarf down.
Her eyeballs are gassy.
Thick though.
Mr. Beans.
She's thick though.
These smoldering sconces seemed as though they would ignite.
My sconces.
Fire source.
Amy, you looked that one up. You didn't know sconces. You didn't
It's
just
like
know
scones,
the word
right?
sconces.
I said,
I disbelieve. I don't know sconces. No one knows sconces. Don't act like you knew sconces before.
dude, how do
now.
you not know sconces? It's obvious. It's
It's a thing you like.
Oh shit! I spelled it wrong. I put scones. Fuck. It's
It's a baked good.
it's a baked good. It's a light switch. Idiot.
Is it?
You can buy sconces on Home Depot. Dumbo.
See the hell's torches on the wall?
It's a
Why would I
wall
know
light,
that?
yeah.
Give a good reason why I should know that.
Dweebo play D&D.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't never
did.
touched no sconces?
I never knew the vocab. I got scabbard.
That's the thing the sword goes into, right?
Yes.
But Matt never liked D&D. That's
I
the
sought
secret.
to unravel the mystery of my
I was
fate,
never good at it.
and in this image lay my first clue. For this scene depicted the forging of the Reaver, the weapon destined to become my prison, and I recognized its maker. The years had changed him, but this was unmistakably the vampire Vorador. And in this
Is that what he looked like as a man?
he still lived. If I could reach him before Mobius's
How did you
hunted him
know?
down,
So
There was
Vorador
nothing
made
like
the
it.
sword?
answers I sought.
Too many things are connected
These
to this damn
images
sword.
chronicled Vorador's creation. As I already knew, he had not been born a vampire.
Dude, look at
but had
Vorador.
been turned by the infamous Janos Ordre.
Smolder.
But this mural suggested that Vorador's origins were even more significant. Apparently, he was the first human to whom the dark gift had been passed. This was the vampires' desperate bid to preserve their bloodline, for their enemies had cursed them not only with bloodthirst, but with sterility as well.
Oh no, Janos's balls? I
His
know
balls
they are
don't
now,
work?
I know they now make no baby.
This spirit vessel was not yet activated. Perhaps there was some means for me to awaken it.
I mean, Raziel can't. He doesn't even got no balls.
The only thing I don't know about this story is I wish it's too much about how cool the sword is and how much everything's connected to the sword.
Can I real talk? I think the sword looks stupid.
Oh, I mentioned multiple times that it looks like it's from Big Lots.
It's really dumb looking.
It's got a big skull in the center. So to call it like a holy weapon and it has a skull on it, like I know they're
unholy 'cause it's vampire.
retroactively trying to make the sword more important, and they had to deal with this like early '90s design from Blood Omen 1. So I know like she had a lot to work with. She had to overcome a couple obstacles when trying to write the story and how goofy that sword was. So to make it like
She did a
this
great
angelic
job.
weapon is weird.
To be fair, she did a great job.
No, yeah, for sure. She said she knew what sconces were, so she's a great writer.
I was met by the specter of the
She had to look at
Guardian
the
himself.
Thorith, you know? The Saurus.
I have a solution.
I bear it in atonement. But your moment of existence has passed. Come and be released.
Yeah, show the boss fights.
Oh, I like that sound.
That's the Reaver sound.
When it was deflecting off of him?
I still think the Soul Reaver 1 Reaver is the coolest, but I'm very emotionally attached to it.
Apparently, a
But I
single
like how
soul was not
big
enough to activate this spirit
it is.
vessel. Perhaps
Like, he
another
can't even
specter
hold
was
it
lurking around here somewhere.
normally.
Like that they changed his run.
Oh yeah, he's not swimming through the air like he was before.
I was met by the specter of the Nature Guardian, monstrously deformed since its death centuries ago.
Rejoice, creature, for today your spirit will return to the one.
Would or wouldn't the nature specter?
Based on her voice?
Yeah.
Pre or post school?
Current. What you're looking at?
Current? No,
Prude.
I'm not in the spirit world. I couldn't see her.
Prude.
What does she look like in the real world? What's her personality?
The same,
like,
but
you
she smells like rotting flesh.
Nah, smells pretty important.
Prude.
Prude?
Prude.
I'd fuck the old head. Okay.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of this game is running through very decorated hallways.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna Soul Reaver.
As the
No,
Reaver
it's better than the
absorbed
empty
souls
hallways of
the
Soul Reaver.
Nature and Conflict Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of fire.
I'm sorry, Soul
with which
Reaver
their
2.
Shit,
souls
yeah, you
were
got
aligned.
fire for the third time, Raziel.
I was now equipped
Celebrate.
to reach the pillars.
Celebrate Raziel getting
Yes,
fire again.
queen.
But look, his Soul Reaver looks like the Soul Reaver. Kind of dumber now, though, because of it.
Yes, 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 Wraith. Fire again. Look at
He's
that.
gonna
He
do-
can light torches.
Well, he's got to do it two more times.
Did he know he could do that without a Fire Reaver?
I like how his eyes glow in this one.
God damn, it smells. I blame the Flame Reaver. Don't eat beans. Nothing made you do this to yourself.
He's drinking
Nothing
milk.
made you fumigate your own house.
Yeah.
Eat a better protein. Chicken. Pizza.
French fry.
French fry.
You can also try a different, like, what kind of bean did you eat?
Helios. Helios.
Tostinos. Tostinos.
Tostinos.
Nut smelly rolls.
Tostinos are good, though.
They are.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with those.
They're perfect snacks for when you're drunk. I always am loaded on Tostinos, hot pizza rolls, pepperoni. I'm sure combinations are right, but I'm
a combination man. I like all of them. I like when they throw in a little sausage into that little packet.
Dude, I ordered a sausage egg McMuffin today, and I didn't even get fucking egg. How do you how do you fuck up the egg part?
How do you eat your Tostino?
Is this the same place that messed up your last order?
I'll tell you if you're wrong or right.
Yeah, I go towards the corner and I like shoot it into my mouth like a gusher. Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
You're 100% right. That's the only way.
Crumbling in decay now, following the corruption of the circle. Here I would find Ariel, the specter of the murdered Balance Guardian, and the last pure, undefiled member of the Guardian Circle. Bound here upon her death, she was doomed to haunt these pillars until her
She's
successor
looking more
fulfilled his
fucking
terrible
ragged
duty,
each
and
game.
balance was restored.
What manner of creature approaches?
I know you well, Ariel, though you do not yet know me.
I have no time for riddles, strange one.
All you have is time.
Damn.
I have come to seek your guidance.
I counsel only one man, and you are not he. But you will know him soon. The contagion of your kind is coming to an end.
My kind? What exactly do you think I am?
Your name shall remain unspoken, as decreed by our ancestors. You serve the one who so brutally took my life and set this tragedy in motion. But even now, hope is at work.
Oh yeah, the unspoken.
Balance will be restored, and your kind will be expelled forever.
You have pinned your hopes on Kain.
Yeah, that's right. It's literally its name.
He will disappoint you.
What can you know of Kain?
More than you could ever fathom.
Wait,
Will do what he
real talk. When does this fall on the timeline? So
yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't check out.
Is he?
I don't think,
because it sounds like the way she's talking. It sounds like she's currently. This is Blood Omen 1 timeline, like in the middle of Blood Omen 1.
It depends. Okay, yeah. When does that take place? Because Raziel doesn't meet her in Soul Reaver 2, right?
So he met her. Did he meet her in when he went all the way back, the furthest back? Because then he went to sleep for 500 years.
No, she was alive during the furthest back.
You're right.
And then
she
this
was.
is 500 years after the furthest back.
But he also
which
met
I guess
her at
is...
like 100 years after. I feel like he's met her before. And
he's met her like 3 times.
And the way she's talking, she's acting like, because I think the one she says that she only counsels was Kain, right? So
I'm guessing this is implying that it's right before Raziel would meet her in Soul Reaver 2, when they're waiting for, because when Raziel's there, she dies and the pillars become corrupted, and she's not there yet in Soul Reaver 2. This is sometime after.
Look up when look up when his timeline takes place exactly, because I think I thought it was something else, and now I'm confused.
This seems like it's right before Blood Omen 1.
Okay.
She's here to begin with.
Okay. How fucking far back did he go then in Soul Reaver 2?
In Soul Reaver 2, 500 years before this point.
Ass.
I guess Raziel died 500 years ago before Kain would even consider reviving him.
Oh, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in all the fucking timelines. Yeah, didn't
he meet her in 2 again?
Yeah, I thought he met her in 2, and then if they didn't, if 500 years is a fucking, I feel like that covered from before. I don't think, okay, so in Soul Reaver 2, he goes back. I feel like 500 years would be after then everything that happened in Soul Reaver 2. Even all the timelines, even the one where he was in the future a little bit. But I might be wrong.
I guess the past is super far back in Soul Reaver 2 at its ending.
Yeah. Way farther than I thought. When's the Janos? Yeah, because he goes back as far as Janos. Is that?
Because, well, I guess Janos is just a legend, but only to vampires. Like, isn't he pretty much forgotten about?
I guess that's way farther than I realized. Because then maybe this is. I think they're implying that this is Blood Omen 1 timeline, like currently. Like fucking Kane's walking around.
After executing Raziel to be revived by the Elder God during the events of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, Kain travels backward through time and is followed by Raziel into Nosgoth's past.
That's Soul Reaver 2, right?
Yeah.
All right.
The ending.
When's Defiance take place? I just need to know between what and what. It's so confusing.
I guess it's
Kane's
just
in the past.
I guess it's just in the
in the
second
further
game.
past.
Okay, so
Raziel's still...
Kain is in Janos Aldrin time.
Raziel is just pre
Blood Omen.
So the pillars are already corrupted. So it's further than when Raziel first went in the past with Kain to see the pillars. But it's fucking, oh my god. So it's after Ariel starts haunting the pillars, waiting for Kain.
Okay, so
this is right. Raziel's part of the game begins 500 years later during the time of Blood Omen.
So this is Blood Omen 1 timeline, like almost exactly, or right before it. So she just got murdered.
Because I think when Raziel talks to her in 2, it's in the future.
Yeah.
It's after
Which might
Blood
be why
Omen
she
1.
recognized him then. Because of this game. Oh my god. Did she recognize?
That's a lot.
So because I think she recognized him immediately in Soul Reaver 2 because he met her earlier.
And our dumb brains would have just assumed, oh yeah, it's because he met her in Soul Reaver 1, which that was in the way future. But
yeah, but that's not. So so this is earlier than half of Soul Reaver 2.
Yeah, it's right after. It's in the 30-year time span before Blood Omen and after Kain was born.
Okay.
Is where Raziel
So
is,
she
which
was
is
just
500
murdered.
years in the future of where Kain is.
Okay. Got it. All right, that's all I
Holy
needed.
fuck. Genius.
My brain.
By choosing his own death. A sacrifice for the world. You don't know Kain very well.
I know what he is called to do. My faith sustains me.
Is it faith or fear? You know that if Kain refuses the sacrifice, you will never leave here. And you begin to suspect.
I will not hear your poison, fiend.
Grant me the answers I require, and I will leave you to your pathetic delusions.
Ask, then.
I seek the vampire Vorador.
To kill him, perhaps. Or to join him in death. But for Kain, he is the last of his kind. Mobius's mob has done its work.
My reasons are my own.
His refuge lies in the heart of the Black Forest.
Yeah, he's in that shitty swamp.
And may you molder there together until the end comes.
So this is the middle. So she's met Kain and thinks he's a good dude, and he's not gonna refuse the sacrifice.
Or at least she was told by Mobius that Kain would accept it.
Yeah.
Because she knew he'd become a vampire.
Principle of air.
Or is this during Blood Omen?
I think this is during Blood Omen. I think this is at some point between him starting his thing as a vampire but this is before he refuses the sacrifice. So this is literally, I think, mid Blood Omen. And Kain is 500 years before Blood Omen. My god, this is so much.
These are aliens.
Alien!
Oh, it said this was during the time of Blood Omen.
Yeah, this is like 100% during Blood Omen. Because she doesn't know him, and she barely knows Kain, or she trusts Kain still to not.
And she knows Kain's a vampire, so it's not a. And she
I
thinks
didn't realize
good
that
ending.
Janos Aldrin stuff was 500 years before. Okay, now I understand. I'm back on it.
I like that. Even so, he canonically shit-talked a squid for 500 years.
Yes, no matter what. That's what matters.
Which is awesome.
Damn.
His new run's cool.
It looks good. This one seems better than 2. I wonder why people don't talk about this one as much.
Isn't it literally the finale for Raziel's story?
Yeah.
I know it's not for Kain's, and it'll never be for the series, but...
Hold on. Remember, Amy is back with Square Enix with Forspoken.
That's true.
There's a chance.
I'll buy Forspoken just to support a potential Soul Reaver. I think Cory Barlog is also with Square Enix now. No, but he was hired. He left. What's the Santa Monica?
Santa Monica, yeah.
And I think he joined up. He was hired by Square Enix.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So wait, who's working on Ragnarok then?
It was some producer guy. Basically, Cory was like, "Yeah, you're in good hands. We swear." Which I think they are, because the Ragnarok guy's like, "What if we just made it really stupid?" I imagine, and I'm gonna be stoked about it. I'm looking forward to things.
Like, I wasn't a huge. Okay, so I'm like split with that God of War. I don't think anyone did a bad job at all. I actually think it's a pretty good game. It's just not. I think it's everyone saying it was the greatest game ever that bothered me, because it really isn't. But it's very good and has some great moments. It's just not as good as 3.
No,
suffered some damage.
It's like a total
Once
8.
again, I recognize
Maybe even a 9 out of 10,
hero.
but
with some 10 out of
Reveals
10
something
moments.
new. For here they had also depicted his destined adversary, now partially obscured, who seemed to bear a flaming sword.
I think it's just a very human thing to when something's overly valued and rated. It's like I'm gonna start to see everything that's annoying about it. You know?
I think when he gets his chain blades back or whatever, I think that was.
I think that whole section where he's on the boat ride.
Yeah, that was a 10 out of 10
That's all
moment.
great. We should play it. I got a PS5. I can run it at 60.
Ooh, you should play it. I want to see how much because I remember walking away being like, that was good, but I'm not attached to it. Like, I don't feel anything more than it was okay. But we can play it again. I might come around on it.
We lost what truly mattered. But for you, there is a chance.
What chance is that?
The bliss of death. I offer it.
But I do
Another
not
shit-talking ghost. Take him out, Raziel.
I just like calling it Brother Bear because it's what it felt like a little bit, but it's a good game.
I was just always like, there's moments that disappoint me so fucking deeply, like when you go through that hell section and then you just fight another troll. The fact that there's like so limited in the amount of enemies you actually fight. Like there's a lot of stuff that I feel like people are glossing over. While there are some great
puzzles.
Yeah, the puzzles all being throw your boomerang, like whatever. Like that's the stuff that bothers me that people are ignoring.
Now I know Santa Monica. I think they were rushed for time because they had to cancel an entire game and then start God of War.
Oh, they're trying a new IP.
Yeah, they were doing a new IP and then it fell apart.
Oof.
And then I guess Cory Barlog was hired, and he was like, "Hey, because I worked on God of War 2, so they hired him to do that." And he had a kid, and then everything went awry.
Never.
There's a whole like documentary called like Raising Kratos, where they kind of go into like shit's falling apart at Santa Monica. Nobody would really want a new God of War based on what we left with with the current Kratos they had.
Yeah, that
and
one in
worked.
between 3, I forget what it was called.
Ascension.
Ascension, yeah, that one didn't really land. I never even played it. I know it had a cool part with like it had some cool
Centipede.
spectacle yeah.
That's the first boss.
Yes, that part was cool.
I played the multiplayer beta. My only memory of it.
What was what would be the multiplayer for God of War? Do you spam
use
each other to death?
You don't use the chains. You play as like Greek people, and you fight each other with spears and stuff.
Pass.
As the Reaver
It's like Power
absorbed the
Stone.
souls of the mind
Oh
and
shit,
dimension
Raziel's got the
guardians,
mind and dimension.
it was imbued with the
blade.
elemental power of air, with which
Air
the principles
again?
were aligned.
You got the blow blade.
Wow, he's equal to Soul Reaver 2. This keeps happening to him. He keeps getting weaker. And stronger again. But he can always climb and glide.
Can he just hot switch to his different Soul Reavers now?
I have no idea. I forget.
It seems like he
It
can.
seems like it. That seems nice.
That seems a lot better.
He's stronger.
Whee!
I'd be interested in watching you play God of War 4. I didn't hate it. I think it's really neat. It was just like
it also looks. It didn't have enemy variety. I think was a big issue I had.
That's
Everything
the issue I
you
had.
kind of you fought the same couple things, but I imagine they were because of the time strain. They probably just wanted to make a good feeling combat system, and they didn't have time to flesh out a lot of it. And it does feel great, and I think the product, considering, is like really, really good.
Yeah, I don't think
But
there's
it's Brother
anything
Bear.
particularly wrong with it. It's I just don't care about Kratos' son in any way. And there's also that section that I would dock points for the section where the kid just becomes an asshole and then instantly doesn't become an asshole. Yeah, like
yeah.
That felt a
Well,
little
I
too
mean,
forced.
he's like, I got god powers.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna be a
it's the
shit.
speed at which he goes from being like, I love everything and I won't hurt a fly, to like, I will step on this fucking dwarf's balls and shit in
Yeah.
his mouth. And it's just like, whoa, that was like too immediate.
Yeah, I could also do without the RPG system. I don't know if it was really necessary to have slight stat boosts
Yeah,
on
because
armor.
especially because it turned into like, when do I get the green arrow up? That's all I really care about. I'm just gonna slide through all the things I have until I see which one just has the green arrow up, and click that. Like, there's no deeper. It's not deep. It's like the veneer of being deep, because it has all these different stats. But at the end of the day, it just turned into like, okay, well, which one's just definitively better, and it'll just tell you which one. It's like pretending you have choice, but you really don't. It just gives you the armor that's the best at the time. Look at that dude flipping in the circle.
The whole hell section was really awesome looking. There was like a giant bird and stuff that was just looming over,
And then you
and it
fight a
feels like
troll.
there was a lot that probably was cut, I imagined.
Yeah, that's the
for
stuff
time.
where it's like, oh, the enemy variety is where you get hit the hardest, because like another troll fight. Ooh.
The way to Vorador's refuge lay open at last.
I was here in
If the old
Blood Omen
vampire
1.
still lived, he alone could tell me how to escape the terrible destiny charted for me when the Reaver was forged.
When the Weaver.
Vorador's refuge was hidden deep within the Black Forest. I hope to find him
Hang on,
before
can we pause
Mobius's
quick?
cutthroats did.
So in this timeline, did Raziel already meet Vorador?
No, Vorador is like a man, isn't
No,
he?
he's never seen.
No.
Or is he a vampire in this?
So when he goes back in 2, he does meet Vorador, but I think that's post Blood Omen 1. So this would be the earliest Vorador he's met.
Oh, as opposed to pre.
I think it's
No, because
post.
Vorador's dead in Blood Omen, after Blood Omen
That's
1.
right, he did get killed. Wait, when
Okay,
he
so he's
first went
already
back, did
met-
he go right before? Oh wait, no, he went right before it because when he first
It was when
stops,
Kain was born.
Yes,
it was 30
'cause
years
Kain's
before
like,
this.
Kain's like, watch these pillars switch. I'm a baby now, or I'm a
Yeah.
baby and my brain's been corrupted by nut rupture.
My baby's been nut rupted. Sweet.
My baby brain's been nut ruptured. Okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah,
he's already met
2,
Vorador
he
in this.
initially goes back before Blood Omen 1, so he would know who Vorador is right now. Like, Vorador would know him.
Well, we'll
Okay.
see.
Holy fuck. Time travel's crazy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh, never mind. We're going to Kain.
Kain's in the past. Boom,
And
easy.
so I arrived at the citadel of my vampire ancestors, long abandoned since their extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held the wisdom of its creators. Here, Mobius said I would find proof that Raziel
Look at
was
that
not what I
JPEG.
thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Mobius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's, my role as Scion of Balance, whose secrets I was here to discover.
And then he goes through some fucking puzzles.
He's been in the past for a while.
Yeah. He hasn't really done anything important because he's so far in the past it doesn't matter.
Here, no doubt, was the evidence Mobius wished me to have. For the vampires had prophesied not one, but two champions. One destined to be Nosgoth's redeemer, the other its destroyer.
Who could that be?
The vampire's hero wielded the Reaver, forged for this very purpose. His opponent was clearly the champion of their adversaries, the Hilden, and brandished a flaming sword. The foretold outcome was unambiguous. The vampire hero would fall. This door was clearly significant. The answers I sought surely lay within. But to unlock the chamber, the balance emblem had to be fully restored.
Well, go do that, Kain. Go collect your shit. That's not a good blade sound.
Slap?
No.
It definitely sounds like a slap. I guess you can't have it scream every time.
The Reaver required some additional enhancement before this door could be opened.
So much Reaver enhancements.
Everyone's got a Reaver.
Everyone's got a Reaver, and you gotta give it flame powers or wind powers.
It's kind of quiet. There's the big kills.
Got him. The sound of the Reaver. I'm pretty sure it used to scream.
Yeah, I remember it screaming. But I guess this is the Soul Reaver without it. Without Raziel, so there's no scream.
Ooh.
He floats. He didn't lose his ability.
He did the jump move from Soul Reaver 2, or Blood Omen 2. I already forgot that game existed. Dude,
Big
it's
lamp
a
in the way.
This is a good lesson in sound design and how important it is to making your combat feel good.
Especially on your
Take note.
super important blade.
No near.
If we made a game, how would we even do sound design? That's the one thing I don't have like
What
an
do you
answer
mean?
to. Like, how would we do the sound design stuff? I don't have an answer to that.
We'll have to learn.
Yeah.
It'll be fun to
Good.
experiment with what sounds good.
Because I can model. I can potentially program as much as we need, at least with like the blueprints.
We might have to buy somebody to do like music if you wanted any in it.
Might as well
Alex will
try
have
to learn how to do music.
Alex will have to record sound effects from the basement. Start slapping into the mic.
These statues were singularly.
I can give you some good noises.
All
I
right,
knew
good.
better than to assume
I'll break
they
my
were
arm and then put a microphone in front of it.
Yeah, we'll just have to like start finding ways to Foley sound effects. I think we can get snow pretty easily.
Record it right now.
Oh, do you have snow?
Yeah, well, it's always in my room.
Okay.
In my basement.
Which is outside in the cold.
Yeah. There's snow like outside. Have you looked outside once?
Not out here in Vermont.
You don't have snow?
No, it's not really.
Really?
Yeah, it rained like the next day and all the snow melted.
Oh yeah, this whole area is still covered in snow. Relatively.
Go record some
The
snow.
roads are-
I need to get like a little recorder to start
You got a
recording
cell
sound
phone.
effects.
Record someone a cell phone.
That was the one open-ended like, oh shit, how do I do?
You can also purchase stock sound effects like snow.
Nah, it'd be more fun to try to figure out how to do it.
You want to make your own snow?
We make.
It's got to be fun, right?
Yeah.
It'd be fun to have to figure out how to make sounds. How do you make a sound of a Yeti?
When does
You could do
Unreal
that
5 come
one.
out? That's gonna be a combination of stuff.
But deep.
That's gonna be several screams and like a car motor or something, whatever mixes together to make a Yeti noise.
Oh, what about a
Who's
sports
voicing
car?
protagonist? Can we get Simon Templeman to scream for us?
None of us have like cool voices, huh?
You
Does
get-
he,
That's
I mean,
another
should
problem.
he have a cool voice?
You purchase Markiplier.
He could just not have a voice too. We could just have a silent, just for now.
You need someone screaming.
Oh, that's right. They gotta get their ass beat.
Endowed the Reaver with the elemental power of lightning.
Taste my lightning, fucker.
Maybe that's who we could get.
Jack Black?
Yeah, we could get Jables himself.
Can we get?
He could be the
Yeah,
Yeti.
we could do a cameo and be like, Jack Black, can you please scream for us really loud for 30
Oh.
seconds?
We could maybe give him like $100. What's that website where you could like pay
A
him?
cameo.
Yeah. Have him do that and be like, can you make a Yeti
Can
sound?
you yell, I'm a Yeti? I'm a Yeti roar.
He'll probably just do like 4 hours worth of Jack Black noises too.
He's so used
Seems
to
like he'd just
getting
do it.
like, he's so used to getting birthday wishes and stuff that just the words like, just yell that you're a Yeti it might inspire him. Just yell about being
We'll
a
get Nick
Yeti.
Cage to voice the guy then too. Or not Nick Cage, Kyle Gass, my bad. They totally sound the same.
Look at these moves.
He just kind of slaps the shit out of demons. And then he solved
The puzzle.
He solved the puzzle.
Should we? There's a lot.
Solved the puzzle.
There's a lot, and it's 11. There's a lot.
Solved the puzzle. Solving a puzzle.
Wow, this is a lot that they kept in for this.
There we go.
So puzzle.
A new area of the vampire citadel lay open.
Should we go back to the other one?
Had much to discover.
Because I'm seeing 2 hours and it's 11:15. Never mind.
He's back.
They're using a lot of an animal called a loon. It's a bird.
Nestled deep in the
Oh,
Black
look
Forest,
at his-
Vorodor had once held court over a private
That's
kingdom.
nice looking.
Yeah.
As decadent as it was depraved. Now, all was still. I hoped I had not
Wow.
arrived too late.
What a mansion.
Oh, it looks nice.
That
Yeah.
looks great.
Looks way better than it did in Blood Omen 1. Now, if they keep the blood red, like, floor and shit.
Playing the song that I like.
For a boss fight versus the statue.
That's
Whatever.
fucking awesome that it plays the theme for bosses.
If you got the song, you want it, right?
Yeah. It's a good sound.
They scream.
And then
Oh.
and it was done.
Oh, I like that.
That was
They
weird.
should
You
brought
just, like,
back they should have brought back some of the music from Blood Omen 1.
I don't. Oh, like the weird words.
Yeah, just that stuff.
They could use the first half of the Soul Reaver song.
Never mind, they're just gonna keep playing Soul River theme.
That's totally fine. Keep it up.
Ooh, he's got little skeletons.
What a good song.
Music.
Yeah, that's similar to the floor in Blood Omen 1. The big, like, red carpets and shit. It's close enough.
This game looks like how you remember a PS2 game.
Yes, not like the previous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, people say they like Soul Reaver 2 more than this one, but I don't see it.
No, why?
I played Soul Reaver 2. It's...
They fib.
Fine. But it leans closer to bad, except for the story stuff.
Look at those statues.
This pool seemed related to the portals which had transported me into the vampire ruins, but its surface was disturbed by the spouting of these gargoyles.
Puzzle stuff.
Why do you buy these? Gordo, why'd you have these commissioned? Alright, we're gonna... We don't need to see the...
This mural was similar to one I had seen
him
before
solving the
in
puzzle.
the fountain room.
Okay, that's all he had to say.
Is that a fully 3D camera for swimming?
Yeah, it's like, I think it's just the Soul Reaver 2 camera. And they had like pre-made. Which is neat. Because it is. Zombie alien?
Alien will show up soon. Be patient.
This door clearly required some artifact before it would open.
Puzzle. He's doing a puzzle. Who gives a shit about
Big.
puzzles?
He's doing a lot of puzzles.
These are all cutscenes. These are totally all cutscenes.
This statue appeared to be the same hero I had seen depicted in the fountain room. This had to be significant.
Wasn't a cutscene, really? Hey, that's Devil May Cry.
That's DMC3.
Yeah, beating up them crystals.
I have after this, I'll have no game. What should my next game be?
Oh, the memo says we gotta work to make the facts with the false charges.
Maybe.
Put the wool over the eyes of the filthy masses.
I
You
can
talk right up all day.
I do have Bluetooth. I can use the Wiimote.
They talking to the faith turned blue.
Will I? Red, white, and blue. And then
With the
Raziel
flag and
jumped the
cowardly
beams.
salute. Whoa.
He's lighting up all these things on this statue.
Maybe we should go back to the other video.
This was indeed the vampire warrior depicted in the fountain room, for here was the hero's weapon. This could be the key to solving the riddle of the fountain.
But the other one was too fast. It's like I would need a movie that cuts only shows what I want to see, and not everything.
Oh yeah, every movie did that.
That'd be awesome. Why don't every movie just show the stuff I want to see and nothing else?
Oh, did you hear the most boring news ever?
What?
They're gonna make a Godzilla show based on the movies, but it's gonna be about the people.
Stop.
And the evil corporation
Stop.
monarch.
Stop.
Right? Right?
Who cares?
What a missed opportunity. I want to see Big Monster.
I bet you no person can even name any of the heroes, like the human protagonists.
Wasn't there a show called S.H.I.E.L.D. that didn't have any of the...
Oh, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., yeah.
It's like that, it sounds like.
It was the in-between of the Marvel movies.
Oh, who's this hot
These
vampire?
gargoyles were effigies
Yo.
of the vampire's enemies. In the corresponding murals, they were impaled by heroic vampire warriors. Perhaps this was a clue.
Who makes all these?
No idea.
Holy
Action
fuck!
Ouch. Oh, man.
Oh, he's gotta pee it out.
You gotta make the statues breathe from their ass.
Oh, he's got to do all 3 of them individually?
Oh, he has to. But Brock boys don't.
That's pretty intense.
A lot
I
of
like how you're running
Mordor is
around
mentioned.
you're running around his whole compound, which is cool.
This mysterious chamber was clearly significant. Perhaps I would finally find the elusive Vorador within.
He did not.
Perhaps.
The
Remained sealed. Perhaps I had ignited too
Perhaps.
many.
The word of the day. Perhaps I need to do this box puzzle. Oh, this is one of the puzzles that people hate in this game.
This one?
Yeah, the camera just doesn't line up right.
I've been drinking. I gotta pee. Bye-bye.
Alright. I'll make sure nothing important happens.
Hope it don't mean no Mordor.
I'll pause if we do. He didn't hear that. He's not even close to the headphones. Uh-oh. What if Vorador comes out of that? Nope, never mind.
It's definitely puzzly.
Yeah, it's basically it's the same as the other games. It's just a different camera angle. But that jump, I think, fucks people up. I'd be able to do it the first try.
Mm-hmm.
My spatial awareness.
It's too great. Too grand.
Too Mensa.
Skip ahead a bit.
I can't. Vorador might show up.
No, he's still got to do a bunch of... He has to get a new spear to spear a gargoyle thing.
And then he solved it.
No, he's got one more.
Look at him solve it.
For this wall too had shattered.
Perhaps.
He just fucking punches it.
Perhaps this arcane emblem would unlock the sealed door in the crypt.
Perhaps.
You're just changing the audio if you're moving. There you go.
Staying back. Vorador.
Piece to this puzzle.
It's mostly just puzzle stuff. Should I keep going?
Yeah.
Should I just keep skipping?
Keep going.
It's a lot of perhaps this lever, perhaps this.
If you see him stabbing the last statue, there's the other spear he's got to get, so...
Where's Vorador at?
Keep going.
Finally be solved. With this third and final
Yeah.
weapon, the mystery of the fountain would finally be solved.
Yeah, go till you see the fountain spitting up blood.
Vorador!
Yeah, right here.
Alright.
Imagine playing that.
It'd be fine.
On stream.
What does that say? What's he
Maybe
getting?
9 stream days. Yeah. This is probably the better way to experience the end of the story.
I just gotta jump in this pit.
What's Vorador doing?
He's hanging out under the fucking...
Here the images were unadulterated, and their meaning ominously clear. The vampire hero, the bearer of the Reaver Blade, was confronted by an adversary worthy of his powers. The enemy race, long banished, had a champion of their
Elion?
own, with flaming eyes and a fiery sword.
Elion?
The resemblance I bore to the adversary mocked all my hopes. Had Kain been the vampire hero of prophecy all along? Did he suspect what I was? For if I was this foretold adversary, then Mobius was right, and had always been right. I was destined to fight Kain and destroy him, or be destroyed. What part did free will play in any of this?
Indeed.
Everyone just knew about Alien?
He doesn't know about the Alien.
He doesn't. Fordor knew about the Alien. Forever.
Kain should have brought it up.
They had 1,000 years together.
Oh, what Reaver blade does he get from this?
Booger blade.
Oh, I don't like what they did with it. It looks like they got big bug eyes.
Who?
There's little things running around.
We skip.
We're never gonna see his Reaver.
Once more, the Reaver absorbed the spirits of the former vampire guardians, and thus was imbued with the elemental power of water. Perhaps now I could enter that mysterious crypt at the end of the garden.
Super
It's a pool noodle. It's got the powers of a pool noodle now. If I blow in one end, it causes a jet of water to eviscerate my enemies.
Oh my god, look at all those
stream
things.
days to
Skip.
this point. We can't do more than 5. I deleted Dinko for that reason.
Skip.
Skip.
Look at all these he's got to do.
Uh-oh, everyone's getting naggy. We might have to go to the other video. We're just gonna skip the journey. The abridged journey.
Should I watch the journey?
That looks journey-like.
Oh!
Dude, fucking God, spoiler. Borador. It's not what he looked. He was like black furred, right? In Blood Omen?
He was
No,
always
he was a
bat.
green man.
That's exactly what he looked like.
Come to join the last pathetic
Is he
battle
green
of the
in Blood
vampire
Omen?
race?
Yes.
But on which side, I wonder?
I've not come to fight you, Vorador.
You don't know why you're here.
I know
That's
this
true.
much, that you are the author of my fate, and as such, only you can rewrite it.
You give me too much credit.
You forged the Reaver. I have seen the evidence.
I was its maker, yes?
Then you know its purpose.
No. Only the scraps of prophecy my master shared with me.
And do these scraps explain why you would forge a weapon to imprison your savior?
Ah, well then. It seems we have our answer. You've chosen your path.
I have chosen nothing. I've been deceived at every turn. You seem to know what I am. Tell me.
I thought I did once. But now all the prophecies have failed. The pillars are corrupted. I am the last of my kind, and when Mobius's hunters find me, it will have all been for nothing.
You've forgotten about Kain.
Ah, yes, Kain. I fear he shoulders a greater burden than he realizes. I cannot help you, even if I was inclined to. I crafted the Reaver blade, but only at the behest of my sire, Janos Audron. What sorcery he and the others laid upon the sword afterward, I cannot say.
Janos tried to give me the Reaver before he died. He said that it was forged for me. But what did he mean? As my weapon? Or my prison?
Perhaps you should ask him yourself.
Janos is here.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not green in Blood Omen 1.
He's totally green.
No, he has a green light over his shirt. But he's not green.
Touching down
The
on
greatest of us all, the father.
He's gray like a
of our
bat.
race. The Seraphim tore the heart from his living body 5 centuries ago.
But there's no sign of decay. How is this possible after all these years?
Somewhere, the heart still beats. And while it does, the body will remain preserved.
Kain has like 50 of
If
them.
his heart could be restored, Janos might yet be raised.
And you haven't tried to recover it in all these years?
Many times, but our enemies hid the heart too well. It was taken as a trophy to Avernus Cathedral centuries ago, where they christened it the Heart of Darkness. Believing that it embodies the essence of our dark gift,
They're just pretending Kain
they
doesn't
hid
have
the
like
heart
50 of them
away
in his
lest it
pocket.
fall into the wrong hands. Our hands. Redeem yourself. You may be our last hope. Perhaps you alone can find the heart if it is meant to be found. If Janos can be resurrected, he will have all the answers you require. This key will open your way to Avernus. But be advised, there are dark sorceries at work in the cathedral. You must be on your guard.
Oh, I went there. Avernus Cathedral is where I picked up the blade in Blood Omen 1, right? Avernus sounds familiar.
Maybe?
I think so. Storm chasers are rad. I don't know what their purpose or why they do
They
it.
get maximum adrenaline rush.
Is that all it's about?
Yes.
Dodging like rocks and shit that the tornado's
Why
picking
is-
up?
Just like jump out of a plane.
Another truck.
Into a
All cut up
tornado?
and bleeding, just excited like they've seen a locomotive dip
That'd be
my
pretty
butt.
wild. Could you jump out of a plane with a wingsuit into a tornado and then ride along the tornado with the wingsuit
I think you'd get tossed.
until
really
you land?
bad.
Wait, Battlefield not real? You do have Battlefield. Video game not real?
I think I'd
please.
I think I'd enjoy chasing a tornado. It's not like they
I'd
turn
do
on
it.
a dime.
They're in like super
Avernus
protected
is in
trucks.
flames, and with it, our hopes may evaporate.
How can I find the heart in the midst of such chaos?
You must act quickly. But beware, an ancient evil dwells within, long unspoken among our kind. Undoubtedly, this is the source of the corruption that infects the circle. If you are to succeed, you must resist its influence.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. That's how you end a small talk conversation. He didn't want to hear anything about the weather. Deliver the news. Get all the good points out that you need to. Just fucking vanish.
Here's Kain doing nothing again.
Kain hasn't done
trapped in the
shit this
past.
whole game. Like, it's cool you could play as him, but like, nothing he does is relevant. He said Vivictus though, that's right.
When? I missed it.
You just said it now.
I missed it.
He whispered it. He didn't really
Just
scream
sounds
it.
like someone slapping Silly Putty.
Feels like it's weirdly intimate with the enemies.
I would definitely prefer eating from a distance. I'd rather suck blood out of their asshole from 40 feet away. Okay, I'm trying to keep. Oh.
I knew already. How, as the vampires began to die out, the pillars summoned human guardians to fulfill their roles. It seemed the ancient vampires had adopted, and when necessary, abducted the human guardians and made vampires of them when they came of age, until the humans rebelled against their masters. And here, I made a surprising discovery. It was Mobius, the time streamer, and Mortanius, guardian of death, who led the bloody revolt. Now, I understood why Mobius hated me so intensely. I was the first vampire guardian in all these centuries, and he knew what my coming signified. Or perhaps
Is Kain alien?
I reminded him of all he had forsaken.
Okay, he's not. No, he's not alien. No, that sounds all. The end.
Once opened, this portal had been destroyed. To power it, I would need to find a substitute.
Skip.
He looked like Alien.
He's not
in Blood
Alien.
Omen.
Did you hear that sound effect?
Sound like someone just kind of
Shuffled some cups around.
Rubik's Cube or something.
Yeah.
Shuffled some
Sure, he's
cups
not
around. He's not Alien.
What if he was Alien?
He's not Alien. I hope not.
Do you not know?
I would assume he's not Alien.
Have you not been told?
All right, then Kain does a fucking temple.
Yippee skippy.
Not Alien.
I don't know. Raziel goes. I guess Raziel Alien.
He's. I don't think Raziel Alien either. I don't know who's it. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Who the fuck's Alien? Someone's Alien. They can't hide it.
I was confronted again with depictions
By
of the
Alien.
vampire's champion, the bearer of the Reaver Blade. And here too was his Hilden adversary, with blazing eyes brandishing a flaming sword.
No one's
Two
holding a flaming
heroes
sword in the
locked
picture.
in combat which only one would survive. But which one? These murals prophesied two possible outcomes. I didn't know what Mobius was trying to concoct, but this all seemed too convenient.
He's a fucking alien.
Hilden Alien. Raziel fight Alien.
Raziel fight Alien?
I think Raziel fight Alien.
Yeah, he fights Kain, who's Alien.
Alien. Fourth and final. I now complete the means. Chamber of the Heart. These aren't important. He solves a fucking puzzle. Alien.
Oh.
For my ancient ancestors, the dark gift was clearly a curse, damning them to a kind of spiritual purgatory. But why were they compelled to seal this chamber so securely? Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders
You want
out,
the knobs at max.
but to
You go to
imprison
change the
something
knob.
within.
It's a maxer.
Kain,
Oh.
scion of balance, savior of Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Janus Audron. He journeys
Doing a
now
selfie
to
next to
Avernus
the ass.
Cathedral to seek the Heart of Darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus.
That's some convenience ass
This
shit.
task is yours to carry out, since it was you who made him what he is. When you are ready, you may pass through.
I knew, of course, that this oracle was not to be trusted. But in the end, what choice did I have?
Jump in there. I want to pee quick.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me, and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time. In this regard, at least, the oracle seemed to have been truthful.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Kain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
Fucking
Not my
squids.
boy.
Squid's up to no good. I'm going to pee quick. I'll be back in
The
a second.
squid's conspiring.
Leave it playing. It's just gonna be cut like screwy
I don't want to
shit,
miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. I'll be back in like a second.
Oh my god.
I won't be long.
Oh my god.
Leave it playing, coward. No.
Just go pee. Go. Go.
Food.
Did you hear him say alien?
Kain's a fucking alien.
It's hard to tell who's who because they keep Raziel's sometimes drawn as an alien, sometimes not.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be alien. Oh.
Like they keep flipping it, and I can't tell anymore.
I think it's their perspectives. They view each other as different things in those pictures.
That's
why it's flipping.
The last mural would look really cool as a big poster. The angels like flying up and then coming back down and then stabbing themselves in the bottom.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, it would be neat.
Get them in those big multi 3D pictures that people are getting. I forget their names, but you know the picture, the frames that are like protruding outwards instead of inwards. Know what I mean? No.
Do you mean like when we had agendas in school, you could tilt it sideways and the picture moved left to right? Is that what you're talking about?
No. There's no like wooden frame around them. They just kind of come out forwards and then are. I'll look
Like
it up.
Embossed? Beveled?
Maybe.
Concave? I think I know what you mean.
They do those, but they have them in like 5 different pictures that from the biggest one in the middle, and then they get smaller as they reach out in
Yeah.
between. That
I
looks
still don't
pretty
know what
neat.
you mean. I know I said yeah, but I don't know. I still don't know. I lied.
That's fine. Don't be fibbing though. It's rude. If Yuns don't know, Yuns never know. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find it.
I'm back. I'm gonna hit play now.
From this vantage point, I could see the city of Avernus in flames.
I did
the
that.
Oracle had indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true then that Raziel was already there, seeking the heart of darkness. If so, he had to be stopped.
They're all in
I
Kain's
could not
pockets.
allow Janus to be raised.
Somewhere in this great cathedral, the heart of darkness lay concealed. The city outside was in chaos, and the cathedral would not be immune for long. During such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed, or lost forever.
And Raziel did some stuff. Me skip. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip. Skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, 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 skip.
Skip, 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 skip.
I had
Skip.
seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose
They're called
abandonment
split
had driven them to
canvases,
madness
Charles.
and suicide.
Split
Finally,
canvases.
I
Okay.
understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race.
The Google, and you'll
gulled
find what
by
I
the
was trying
voice
to
of that
talk
old
about.
parasite. But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
Talk about the squid. He's talking.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it would look nice as that.
What are you talking about?
The one poster that they were looking at where the vampire was flying up into the air, went around a circle and came back down and stabbed itself. That I said that would look cool as a poster.
Rejoice in the turning of the
And then Alex said it would look good as a split frame poster.
Your wheel is alive.
It's the one where they actually just cut the picture up in sections, so you get like 4 of this, like of a continuation. Do you get it? Do I have to show it to Matt now?
No, I don't.
Show it to Matt.
Fine.
It's hard to describe the picture. Like,
show it to me.
I find myself in situations where I gotta explain a thing I don't know. Yeah, I think it would look nice.
How fancy.
I gotta explain a thing I can't like verbally use words with.
Stop fucking talking about your ass gas. Gorgo. Talk about Alien.
The beam latrine.
Okay, so the parasite squid man's mad that the vampires are immortal, therefore he can't consume them.
Consume everything else in the world, and he's so fucking pissy about this one thing.
Well, the timeline ends with him not being, like, it all being vampires, right? So I think he's trying to prevent that timeline, that end of the timeline. Because at some point, Kain wins, makes everybody vampires, and then therefore everyone's immortal, and nobody, the wheel of fate can no longer consume souls. So that's the
spirit vessel was shielded by layers.
That's the parasite guy's goal.
I missed like a good 5-10 minutes looking up split canvases and what they were.
Raziel solved puzzle.
Look at how quick he solved it though. Faster than the average so-and-so.
Imagine if I did it and this would be a three stream game.
I'd be yelling for a while. Lots of angry. You got Ice Blade? What?
Don't worry about it. I probably skipped it. He just has it. That's not what's important. What's important is that Alien.
As the Reaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
I got the Leaf Reaver. The power of Earth. Look what it does. It makes platforms.
Wow.
Wow.
How come he never gets the cool Black Reaver?
He did, the Dark Reaver?
Yeah.
I think he got that.
But it was dark and red. It was black and red. Probably because they ditched the idea.
Oh, the
whatever.
Kain Reaver? The one that was cut?
Yeah.
There was a Kain Reaver that you could get after killing Kain in the original idea for Soul Reaver 1. Yeah, that was completely cut at this point.
Oh, the black and red one's was for killing Kain?
Yeah, that was the one you get for consuming Kain's soul. But if that game was done properly, we would, in its full extent, we wouldn't have Kain around anymore. Sade. We wouldn't know about the Alien. We wouldn't have Kain to do nothing until halfway through this game. We wouldn't have Coin on its edge, Raziel.
I mean, if Anus Baldrin can be revived, I'm sure Kain can find. You can find a way to revive
Of course.
Kain.
I mean, they would have. And then he solved more puzzles. I feel like all these puzzle sections look the exact same. Where those guys come from?
Are they just dudes? Whoa.
That's Diablo.
Oh.
Here.
You just hit him in the knees until he falls down.
Oh, this is. Do you remember? Okay. Do you remember the cathedral I went through in Blood Omen 1 where I fought a lot of demons and shit?
Yeah.
I think that's this.
No, I don't remember.
You don't remember? There's a
No.
part where I fought a lot of demons in a cathedral because Avernus, the plane bender or whatever, was summoning a bunch. Remember how the lady I killed in one hit with the Soul Reaver?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that section leading up to it, I was in a cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Look it. And I was fighting Demon. Look it. Demon. This is the part I was in Blood Omen 1. It turns out Raziel during Blood Omen 1 was just like one screen away from me the whole time. And I fought a bunch of people. This all checks out. You don't need to do all this, Raziel. You just
We
need to
gonna
hit
see
him
Kain
with
as a
axe
youngin?
once.
As a youngin sprung 30-year-old
No,
vampire?
they never show it. I don't think they ever show it. It'd be fucking awesome if they did. I don't know why they're...
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold
From Discord,
its
that
own
coffin looks
secrets,
fucking
hidden
real.
in the
That
catacombs
statue
beneath
that
its vaulted
right next to
chambers.
Raziel.
Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more.
I don't think... Okay, because in Blood Omen 1, I never saw Kain. That means I would never see Raziel, or they'll never meet. Because I never saw Raziel in Blood Omen 1.
Beneath
What if
the vaults
Raziel's
of Avernus, I discovered
up
scenes that told
while
a
Kain's
familiar
down?
story, but
That's
from
true.
a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Wait, I missed it. What happened?
Yeah, none of that processed in my brain.
Shit!
We gotta rewatch the cutscene.
I gotta rewatch it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm too dumb. Alright. Alright, everybody pay fucking close attention.
History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
I don't know about that last part, though.
I can't. Are the vampires blue or not? Or are they aliens?
Blue.
Or is he
Okay.
just the enemy?
Raziel has a flame sword, and in the mural, the person killing the vampire was a Hilden with a flaming sword.
So he the alien?
I guess Raziel the alien?
Or at least the one
You gotta
that
stop looking at fucking pictures.
The banished race foretold a
God
hero
damn
who would
it.
deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god, the same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed.
What is it, though?
You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong.
Oh, the alien.
He alien?
Who realizes this? What do you think you will be?
He alien?
He alien.
Wait a second. What?
Great Hashak, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world.
depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity. The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service.
Is that Morbius? What is his name?
Mortanius?
It's Mortanius.
Is this the real one? Because the one I think we met in the game was the Unspoken.
I thought it was both.
Who might be the squid?
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor?
Yeah, there's
was
a lot.
this the dreaded Unspoken?
Oh, my brain.
There's a lot, and I drank. Because I thought Mortanius was corrupted by the Unspoken, and they fought one another, like, for control.
God inhabited this hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
Ooh, I like him.
Is that Kain?
No.
I smell no blood.
I smell bitch.
Throat cut first, blood gouging, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath.
Is he Smaug?
Not possible. No, it could not be.
Similar.
Stand away, monster.
No.
Face my leaf blade.
That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the
inspired.
abyss.
Oh, it remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now, you have found me at last.
Is it his brother?
Dorell.
Dorell. Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but...
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god, greater than you ever were.
Wait, fucking pause it.
You were never.
Where the fuck are we on the timeline?
No. Okay.
Did we go back into the future?
No. I think, okay. I think he was sent back at some point because he was cut content in Soul Reaver 1. But I think he was sent back. Okay, hear me out. Avernus was bringing in... The reason there was all those demons was that she was bringing in things from different parts of the timeline.
Okay.
When we fought her in Blood Omen 1. So one of the things I guess she brought was
Him from the
cut
future.
content from from Soul Reaver 1. Toriel or whatever. Is she with me?
Who's Avernus?
She's the... Remember the person I killed in one hit? Who had a time streaming device?
Okay.
Yeah. So she brought him. You okay?
Yeah.
Get a grip. It's all obvious. I don't know why you're struggling.
A god. Greater even than Kain.
It is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices?
Hashagik. Hashagik. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned.
There you go.
There was darkness and great hunger. And then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? While they hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand.
As it was foretold.
Terrell?
Use his voice to command the disciples above, which meant offerings to keep the host alive.
He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further.
You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near.
No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. Yours. Yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
I don't know what's going on, Alex. Get the wiki!
What are you talking about? What do you mean you don't know? What do you need explained now? I got the answers.
All right. What are the answers?
What are your questions?
What?
Elaborate.
No.
Elaborate on the what.
I refuse. My questions are what and why. Answer them now.
In regards to what specific instance?
All of it.
That I need a instance.
I got really drunk in the middle of the stream, and now I don't know what's happening exactly.
He's fighting a guy that's making his brother. He's fighting his brother that's cut content for Soul Reaver 1 that's making generic Jaguar sounds.
Okay, got it. Understood.
His brother was possessed for a small moment because he's like Siri. I guess in The Witch he's a speaker.
Okay.
And he's hungry and he thinks eating Raziel will strengthen him because he's been in this pit for an unknown amount of time.
And he has big ears.
Worshipped as a
He
god.
has big ears and he's surrounded by gongs. Got it.
Well, the people upstairs are probably controlling him.
Yeah.
He said he would he still be in here if he could leave.
Yes. Now.
Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last.
Free.
Oh, you're gonna get a new power because it's a vampire brother?
Oh yeah.
Like Soul Reaver 1?
Maybe it's cut content power. I can now. Never mind. No more new powers.
Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Mortanius.
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, tummy ache, too many beans.
You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken.
Oh.
And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not break him.
So he's still. This does
Possessed.
this ties into the first game.
Does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Are the unspoken alien?
But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has
There's
served its
52
function.
of them.
I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth.
Who's that?
The
Oh, that's
pillars will
Raziel.
return to vampire
I was like,
guardianship as
his
intended,
skin color
and
changed.
your race will be cast down forever.
Kain. You use the heart of darkness to create Kain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. But I know Kain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the heart
Bad
of
news
darkness
bears.
now?
Yeah, I guess
Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you? You cannot make use of it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
Kain has it.
Yeah, I told you that.
It is
It's like 20 of them.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
Is he going to do the end of Blood Omen 1 right now?
So he's gonna be super stoked to see Kain sacrifice himself as a martyr and
Oh,
save Nosgoth.
absolutely. Can't wait for that. Everybody is hoping for Kain to sacrifice himself.
Yeah, pretty much. No, he ain't gonna do that.
Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nice silent.
Kain. Why is this no surprise?
Because our destinies run together, Raziel, like two rivers that have met and can never be distinct again.
And then they flow together, and
At
then they
your
kind of
every
like drift
fatal
apart,
turn,
then come together again.
And the
Ocean.
free will you said
Ocean.
was mine. What has become
You are
of it?
alien, by the
You
way.
still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you
My
flipped
macaroni
is
has
up
nothing to do with you,
now you
Raziel.
must abide by its outcome.
We are coins in the ocean,
Raziel.
guided by the
To
riverboat
reach the resolution we both
aliens from
that will best
space,
serve our
Raziel.
futures, Janos Ordran must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions, for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
Must
I
prevent
must
Blood
trust
Omen 2.
Or,
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
you say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
Alien.
Believe I do.
And still
Both
you
alien?
think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle? I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, Scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
Very well. If this will make you see reason...
He's gonna kick our ass.
Playing
Oh, we play as Kain.
Yeah.
Good luck with this guy playing.
I think, hold on, you'll see.
The later fight, I imagine, plays Raziel. You probably do both, right?
I'm guessing he uses all the same powers he would have had throughout the game. Also, you can't kill Raziel.
You will listen to me. The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No.
You never looked for it.
It doesn't matter,
It's in your
Raziel.
butt!
Listen to me.
It's in your butt,
You must
Kain!
understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Kain. And now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this. Once and for all.
Now you're Raziel.
You get to play a song. Which would have been cool to do live, but it's fine, I'll watch it secondhand. I would have probably just not fought Kain because I would just listen to the song.
Just run in circles.
We just need better sound effects. Someone should make this game and just not have like the sound of a slap for the Soul Reaver. Stop, Chelsea.
What? What? Am I doing it again?
No. Raziel.
Ve Victus.
I didn't.
Woe to the conquered. I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion. Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage, and as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Kain had truly intended to destroy me, and now it appeared I would never know.
What's gonna happen next? I'm enthralled again.
I don't know. I hope the series has a satisfying conclusion.
In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hope that they have not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel.
He's getting
The
decapitated.
conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off,
and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one?
The alien.
Have you realized yet that
An
it didn't
alien?
matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required.
I think all the murals
Well
were
done,
fake.
faithful servant.
Just to fuck with
And
him?
now, I have an execution to see to.
I think he drew them. I think Mobius drew the immortals to make it seem like there was some greater plan, but there wasn't. And that's what I'm thinking is happening right now. I could be wrong, though.
He also only wanted him to know of two choices.
Yeah. And he, like he just said, he didn't care if he thought he was the savior or the reckoning
As
of
long
vampires.
as he could get them to fight.
Just get them
which
to
those
fight.
murals indicated that they would.
Because he had to, because Raziel had to be tricked because he's the only one who has free will and can be, and needed to be tricked. Because he could have made another choice, but then he didn't because he's been played in every fucking game. he's
been following orders forever.
I think that's what's happening. But who knows? I could be wrong. Is there no music in this part?
Now skip ahead.
For even in the actual game? Then he fought
You made your bed, didn't
people.
it? These are cutscenes.
Just for people.
There's still cutscenes.
Then he fought more people. He probably won. He continued to fight people and beat ass. He beat
Kain's fucking dead.
ass. Then he float in Voridor.
He has to go put the heart back in Janos, doesn't he?
Janos.
So he's
Janos.
backtracking all
Big
the way
old
back.
Yeah, it seems like, here, we'll stop in for a second.
He becomes a man and it takes too long.
He ran around. Where's he going? It's Voridor's house. There's a girl. Help me, please, kind sir. Seems like he's still gonna run around for a while.
We're getting close to the end, though.
Yeah. I almost beat all these games. I'm so good. Voridor's house. Cutscene.
There he is.
That's Janis.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Kain had paid with his life.
What's with the haunted house music?
Did you just shove it back in? I guess.
Dr. Raziel?
Had I
Finished.
journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
Oh, there we go.
Ganos is back.
I remember.
Why does he have a shirt on?
Raziel.
It's not like Soul
The
Reaver
heir
2
of prophecy.
or Blood Omen 2.
You came for the Reaver just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do, though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined.
It seems you fall for every trick.
Trust me, Raziel.
How are you so stupid,
We may have very little
Raziel?
time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Nice. Slapped his cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
You get the load screen.
Nice.
Where have you brought me? We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy,
the Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The Pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the Pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well. The Hilden cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the Pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the Pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel. And you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum.
The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
Okay, so they have to stay. There has to be vampires to not have the aliens come out.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Okay. Did I get that right?
Yes.
Okay, so the aliens are trapped in the pillars?
By the pillars?
Maybe?
Is Elion squid?
It might be.
Is he pierced by the pillars?
Did they make, is he the unspoken? Because then they can make it that, because Mortanius had Tony J's voice in Blood Omen 1.
Yeah.
Is that because he was controlling Mortanius?
And he's the green eye thing, right?
Did they fix the weird
They
fact
might
that
have.
he was, has been two voices in the series?
They might have, because then it's the squid's been pierced by the pillars, right?
Yeah.
They're actually holding him in.
Yeah, he can't
So
get
him
out.
reaching up is the binding being erased, right?
I think so.
That would make sense. I hope I'm right.
I hope you're right too, because that sounds right.
Sounds cool. So I'm going to pretend it's right.
And by Kain
Which would also
destroying
be-
the pillars, it basically lets.
And he
the
also
squid-
wanted Raziel to kill Kain too, didn't he?
So maybe it's the squid's fault. Oh, speaking
Should have
speaking
known
of
I'd
the devil.
find you here.
Here
Stupid
and
smelly squid.
everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego my favor
Damn.
with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally
not shit talk
fulfilled your purpose.
It's an
I
Amy-headed
am pleased.
ass line, dude.
What are you
That's some
trying to
Uncharted 2
obliterate
shit.
here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Kain's destiny that mattered all along.
What are you gonna do now? It's slightly lower.
You can't jump all the way. Oh! How did he do it?
Impossible.
You weren't supposed to do that. So Kain is supposed to kill?
Unless Kane's not dead yet.
Because he's the sign of balance. He's supposed to stop Parasite.
Yeah, he's supposed to save Nosgoth from aliens.
Well, there needs to be a vampire alive, right? Is that what they said? So Kain being alive was fucking with everything.
For as long as there is one, then we are Legion. Isn't that what he says in Soul Reaver 1?
What is this? And Raziel isn't even a vampire, so he wouldn't count.
He's ghost. Or
alien.
ghost?
Well, he still has alien. He still has vampire DNA, right?
Yeah.
Because like the Soul Reaver was gonna eat him in Soul Reaver 2. Or was it designed to eat aliens?
I don't know.
This is hurting Squid somehow.
He's solving a puzzle.
Oh, the Squid's like really taken over. He's trying to protect that little light beam.
The problem with the squid is that he's never shown to be that scary.
Because Raziel tools on him for like every scene he's in.
And they're all good. They're all bangers.
He's got to use all of his powers combined. I like him being like, ah.
Oh, look at him switch blades. Oh, how did you have every element blade? I didn't expect it.
Free will. Free item change. Oh shit.
Okay,
This is the lady.
I was Squid.
The Forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel.
You. Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors, is drawn here now for the final baptism of the blade. To restore balance,
do you remember?
the sword must be rendered pure by spirit.
I remember Soul Reaver 1.
She was supposed to die.
Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called.
I gave her cleavage for this one. I don't know why. Only Amy knows.
That's not how it happened.
No, he kicked her ass.
Yeah.
But there is one more trial for you to bear. You must unite what has been set asunder. Only then will the sign of balance be armed for his true endeavor.
The Riva now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the scion of balance, for Kain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
Did Janos mistake the guy with obvious white hair for Raziel?
He must have.
The ghoul with no jaw?
And
What a
black
fucking
hair.
idiot.
And no jaw, mostly.
Yeah. I'm glad he falls down a pit in the future. And forgets he has wings. He actually is stupid.
Oh, these fucking guys. Good, kick their asses with this new combat system. Get him, Raziel. Oh, you do that, though. Ugh. And those guys are also pains in the asses.
Raziel kills the things.
Yep.
Janos, what is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance. Dear God!
Oh.
Oops.
They fix this.
Raziel, we meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke. No! You cannot! This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels.
He's possessed by Elion?
Willing or not,
You have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Audron, having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won.
Brazil,
Why do you keep falling for every trick?
carry out their plan.
You're so fucking stupid.
End it now.
You're stupid.
Suicidal
Brazil.
like the rest of them. Know your place, Brazil. The true hero plays his
Brazil.
role and then steps aside. You deluded ghoul.
Slaps his hand away.
You're stupid.
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well then. I'll indulge you.
You dumb ghoul. Stupid fool. You get the music again. They got the rights back and they want to flex it. They want to flex those rights. I'm sure this is an epic battle. It's definitely better than the one at the end of
Soul Reaver 2?
Yeah. It's like a real fight.
It looks better.
So they were the Unspoken. Is that the idea?
Who was?
The Hilden or whatever, the alien?
I don't know. They never.
The thing that was trapped in the pillars was the Unspoken.
Oh, and then they immediately got like set free.
Even though I was pretty sure I kicked their ass as Kain.
That was all part of the plan, though.
I guess that vessel was weak and this one's strong. The pillars blowing up was cool.
So they made a 1,000-year-plus plan.
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
You should have listened to me.
Brazil, suck him.
Now it is finished, and thus a new epic has its beginning.
Legacy of Kain 6.
The
Do you
unhappening.
see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You're forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
Oh. I live.
I awoke to find myself in a shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janus Audrun all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
You are still very forest vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad, and will not know it.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon we'll be free. We will be free.
I don't know where he is. Is he in hell?
Is that why Janos became a big demon in Blood Omen 2? Is because that was the Undying?
The Hilden? Is that why is he a demon because he became the Hill? I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to open up that wiki after this and start so I can explain it to myself why half the stuff happened.
Did you turn yourself down?
Did I? Hello?
You did something.
Hello?
I think.
Is the game still loud?
Hello?
There, I can hear you now. I don't know if you're super loud.
I feel like I know, but I also don't know. They need to be fiddled with.
I felt strongly drawn,
like
compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel.
I don't know where Kain is.
He's in the vampire citadel.
I don't know what that is. Let's
he
go!
wants to go to the place with all the chairs that they
Oh.
were just at.
But he's been dead. And he fought some dudes. Wait, he's back at the Azimuth. Azimuth? You give that guy a hickey. He could have just sucked him from a distance.
I like his little JPEG bats a lot. Alright, here he is. He's there.
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history. For here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Salafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
Why don't they just stop? I guess they can't just walk up to young Kain and just like trip him and then like push him down and beat him up. So he doesn't.
Kain likes to kick people. He just meets. We saw him in Blood Omen 2.
Yeah,
So
just trip him and fucking
The squid is God.
shove him in a locker. Yeah, Squid's God.
Okay, the squid is an actual god thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Not alien.
He's not alien, but well, I think they're trying to just distance themselves from the alien part.
Slowly.
So they made the Elder God a different thing than the alien species, which the
I think
Undying is a part of, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's all being retconned, that part.
So they're not even technically aliens, they're just
The
a
Hilden
different
are
species.
merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius? First, your omniscience, and now your powers.
Oh, is Kain alien?
Badly.
This is not
He was probably controlling the heart that was in him.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff affected
Is he no longer a vampire?
Yeah.
But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill.
This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more.
So he just called him down in hell. So then here he is.
Hey! I'm a ghost again.
But it probably
Mobius.
happened when he called.
How many Mobiuses are there? They keep dying. Time for Mobius 9. Suck him. Suck him, Brazil.
Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives, but has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant, and
Double fucking stabbed. Fuck you, Mobius.
I release you to the wheel. God, do you see it now? The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it?
No.
He's squid. He's stinky squid.
And feed it. I release you.
Your petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel.
You even called him
Mobius
petty.
was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set asunder.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Kain.
Jesus
Do you
Christ.
so enjoy death?
Yes.
Raziel.
Brazil.
No!
Brazil, no.
This is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for.
This is what I am for. The two become one.
Yeah, this game's pretty alright.
Together, and the scion of balance is healed. And I am not your enemy. Not
Is he becoming his heart
destroyer.
or something?
No,
I
it's
am
becoming his weapon.
as before.
Oh, just a sword?
Your right hand. Your sword.
Oh, perfect.
He's getting sucked into the sword because it was inevitable.
He has to be sucked into the sword. But that's part of the coin flip now.
The true enemy.
Oh, so Kain can finally see the gross squid.
Yeah.
And then
they can fight
vanquish
him.
it.
They can fight him.
And it
Why did it say greasy hair?
I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last. What in hell? I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become...
What if I
your
just
living
stab your fucking eyeball?
Big stupid eyeball.
So they're gonna suck God's soul?
For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You
Don't do him harder.
Too harder, Kain.
False God. This is the end. The final turn of your wheel.
Oh, he's a boss fight. Look at him go.
This is one of those things that if there was a remake, it would probably be better because you could make this thing more horrifying and probably this
Bigger.
fight more.
I mean, he's like stationary, so.
So yeah, this guy's controlled everything. I guess the whole series has been controlled by this guy, trying to get rid of the fact that Kain's destined to kill him.
But then they never really broke the wheel of fate.
But then him even being in the future means that they would have failed, I guess, before, because Raziel's supposed to die.
Oh, maybe it...
So Raziel not dying at that one moment.
It landing on its edge now is what changed it. In the place where...
Instead of dying in the past where he died in 2, he now died right in front of the big squid. So Kain could finally see it, and that changed. That's the corner of the thing. Is that the corner of the coin? Is Kain seeing this?
Lands on its edge. And Kain would never have an opportunity to be under the pillars.
Yeah.
Otherwise, right?
The engine of life itself. The wheel will turn. The plague of your kind will be purged from this world. And on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep. Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me.
More acute than
The
even
first
his behind.
bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
So he's still back in the past, though, isn't he? Right now?
Yeah.
Shitty games that suck ass.
There she is.
There you go. Okay, let me piece it together. It's pretty cool, but I gotta sit and think about it. Okay, so the Soul Reaver is not the legendary blade because it's magical. It's the legendary blade because
it's a pure sword.
It's that lets him see it was destined to be the thing that lets Kain see the squid at the right moment. It's not destined in any other way, really. But the reason it was so powerful was because Raziel was always in it before, right?
Until he got pulled. How did he get pulled away from it?
Okay, so Raziel dies. He becomes the Soul Reaver because the squid makes him. No, the squid doesn't.
I hear
make
an
him the Soul
echo. You
Reaver.
pressed a button that's weird.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, and you're fiddling.
Okay, so Raziel. So the squid said that he made him the Soul Reaver. I'm trying to piece it all together. Squid said he made the Soul Reaver, but in actuality, Raziel just kind of showed up, and the squid took advantage of that to try to control Raziel because Raziel's the only being that has true free will. So he tried to basically manipulate him immediately into killing Kain. But I guess the sword would have normally, if Kain didn't intervene, the sword would have killed Raziel in the past. And that's what made the Soul Reaver actually, the sword, powerful. But the sword's actually not that special. It just happens to be the thing that would let Kain see the squid at the right moment so that he could fight him. Right?
Yeah, the coin flip laying on his edge is Kain being able to fight and see
the squid.
I guess he doesn't kill it, but
because in every other timeline,
Raziel
dies
would just
alone.
become the Soul Reaver.
Yeah.
And then Kain would wield it, and then it would lead up into Soul Reaver.
It would always cycle with Raziel just dying in that one room after killing himself. So Kain's big plan, 15,000-year plan, was to pull the Reaver out, and that's what caused actually aliens. You're right. Never mind. I think they definitely dropped the alien aspect of Blood Omen 2.
And that all changed. All of these events changed because there was 2 Soul Reavers in the same room.
Yeah.
Which should be an impossibility, and Raziel didn't kill Kain in that room because of it.
Where's Janos Aldrin at?
He dead.
He flew away. He didn't die.
You're right.
Janos flew away because he was inhabited by the Undying, which happened to be a Hilden.
But they're
and then
still
he would
there,
later
though.
go and be captured by the Hilden and Giannis's power would be used to power the thing in Blood Omen 2.
But they just changed that in this game at the end.
Oh, yeah, so now it's a different ending, because Blood Omen 2 now probably doesn't happen.
Yeah, but there's still a Janos Aldrin who's infected flying around.
Well, I
right?
think that would have been the next game, probably, is finding where Janos went.
Because there's still aliens.
Yeah, because it's technically
Also
not finished.
You kind of just... The squid's also sort of alive still.
Yeah,
you didn't
it was never
absorb
killed.
him.
It was just going to hiding, bitch. Or I'll slap you every time. Is basically
now
what,
I see you and I think you're gross.
I'll slap you. I'll
Well,
keep
the squid
slapping
can't
you
move.
forever because I'm the sign of balance, and I will
I'm
slap
double
the shit
petty.
out of you.
Well, he can't move. So
No.
the balance was just keeping the squid at bay.
The squid is like a eldritch monster.
Yeah, but that's what the balance is. Keeping just the squid at bay, right?
No, the balance is keeping the Hilden at bay.
But
The
they're not
squid
at
is
bay
under
anymore.
The Hilden are released.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Undying is the Hilden. Kind of like the demons are the Hilden.
Are the unspoken?
Wasn't the balance
The
just
unspoken, I'm sorry.
But the balance that they were seeing with the murals was skewed
I think the murals were all
to get
fake.
them to fight.
I think a lot of the murals were fake to fuck with Raziel.
I don't know if they were fake or if he was just seeing 2 different sides. He was seeing the aliens' perspective, but then also seeing the vampires' perspective. When in reality, none of that mattered at all. It was the squid.
I'm gonna pretend I know what happened.
It's
and
the
go
squid.
to bed.
It was the squid.
Squid bad. Squid was
The squid just wanted to
controlling
make sure
everything.
Kain was dead.
Yeah, because
And it
Kain
didn't
is the
happen.
only thing that could
Is
potentially
Kain
kill
still
him.
gonna live for forever?
I don't know.
Because he's not
The
vampire.
series died right after this.
He's not
Could he
vampire
stab-
really
Could he
anymore.
theoretically just stab himself with the Soul Reaver and die?
If he wanted to.
Yeah.
But I think he's got to go hunt down the Hilden. That's why he can't die yet. And he got to keep slapping the squid.
They never tried to make a actual sequel to this. There was Nosgoth, which was a multiplayer game.
Which is dog
and then
shit.
there was a reboot.
Black Sun or whatever? Dead Sun?
Black Sun. One of the, either Dead Sun or Black Sun. But neither of them had Kain whatsoever.
Yeah. And there was almost a one after this with Kain, but that was scrapped so early that it's like they don't even really have, there's like concept art and that's it. Like there's barely anything of it existing.
I mean, you can't really, other than rebooting it, you can't really have much more.
You'd have to reboot it. There's so much story you need to tell.
You have to reboot, like, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 is one project, and then a Defiance one, and then a follow-up.
It's not like Star Wars where you can have multiple different characters in the same universe. The universe here kind of revolves around just a couple people.
It all revolves around, what's good is that it all revolves around the wheel in the end. So it did the whole, like, everything revolves around 3 characters, but they kind of made it work because it all revolves around
Black
the
Sun
space
could
squid.
have just been adding another thing to the wheel, and then it would have ended with Kain being a big part of it instead.
The only thing they could probably
the wheel is the thing.
do like it's now 10,000 years into the future.
We got spaceships.
The squids,
I'm Kain.
The squid's awake again, you know?
Kain has 6 legs.
Aliens are people.
Oh, he's
too.
finally mutated into a weird monster.
24 wings.
But it's far enough in the future that this past
6 nipples.
would be gone.
I think that's also the curse is actually that they can't die and they become disgusting. I think is.
Well, I guess Kain won't become a like a gross monster because he's not a vampire anymore. Or if he was, he had. I think Kain was a special case because he had Janos's heart. I don't know. There's a whole thing of like, why didn't Kain evolve whereas the others did?
Yeah. But that's totally the curse. I think that's totally the curse that they were talking about, where they can't die, but they also become like they're destined. Like all the brothers at the end were like especially the first one you meet, he's like, everything's disturbing and I don't like existing anymore. This is all weird and disturbing.
Yeah, but they're just stuck to be disgusting monsters.
Yeah.
Which goes into, I think, a conversation we had at the end of Soul Reaver, which we were like, yeah, it's a cool idea that, you know, they're only a divine being for like a very small amount of time.
Yeah, they spend most of eternity being a disgusting monster because they're gonna, if they're forever, they'll spend.
I guess they weren't immortal.
They'll spend 1,000 years as
a
cool vampire and 1 billion years as a fucking disgusting mass of flesh, like an Akira monster.
Were they mortal then before the curse to begin with?
They were when they were seraphim, right? And then they were raised into vampires.
No, I mean just vampires in general. Were they mortal then before they were cursed by... They're not aliens, but
I don't know. I don't know 100%. Because the vampires needed to be around. There always needed to be a vampire to something with the Hilden. I think the Hilden stuff is like the stuff I would just drop from the story altogether if I could.
I think it's what they want to do.
Yeah. I would just drop all of that and just keep it with the Wheel of Fate stuff.
Amy came in that day and she's like, what do I got to work with? And then
Amy
she
took a
looks
fucking
at
stance
aliens.
and said... Amy took a stance and said the big bad is not that thing from Soul Reaver 2.
It's not the alien. If they remake it, I think if they remade it, it'd be good because they can... Because obviously it's patchwork. Like there's Blood Omen 1, and then Soul Reaver was like a completely different team, and they were just trying to piece a story together after Blood Omen 1. But I feel like if they did remake it, they can start from a fresh slate, and then all the story elements could make a little bit more sense together. Because the whole time they're dancing around the fact that Blood Omen 1 happened and they can't interfere with it. So like they have to dance around some of the shit that happened in that game, and there's no way out of it, even though it was made by a different writer and a different team for the most part. So they're always kind of stuck dancing around this thing. That they if they remade it, they can control a lot of the elements from Blood Omen 1 to make it piece together into the tapestry of their larger story. Instead, they just have to work with it. Also, I would drop the aliens.
We could drop Soul Reaver or Blood Omen 2 probably.
Absolutely.
From existence.
Absolutely. I mean, I like it.
Reboot,
but for all the wrong reasons.
Do a Blood Omen 1, like a short Netflix series, right? And then reboot Soul Reaver 1 and 2 as like one finished remake.
Yeah.
They could cast
larger
Oscar.
story.
Cast Oscar Isaac as Kain, and that would be pretty good.
Oscar Isaac? Who's he?
He's Poe Dameron.
Stop. She's fucking with
That's
us.
a bad.
She's
He's
fucking
Moon
with us.
Knight.
She's fucking with us.
He's Moon Knight.
Don't
I
listen
think
to
he would
her.
be pretty
She's
good.
she's as bad as the parasite.
Just picture.
wheel.
I could picture just the top half of his face sticking out, and it would be perfect.
She's trying to fool you. She's Mobius.
Just get fucking.
The wheel forever turns, Matthew.
Get Professor X to do Kain. I don't care. Make him wheelchair bound.
I think you could shove it all into one game. So make it slightly open world.
Professor X
And then
isn't
just-
a real man, while Oscar Isaac is a real man.
You know, the
Alex.
guy who plays him.
I think you could
Patrick
make
Stewart?
it.
Sir, yeah, get Patrick Stewart to play Kain.
You
But
could
make him wheelchair bound in Professor X.
You can make one smaller open world and then just show it and just build it within multiple timelines and then make you can have it be wall one game with this story.
You can have it be wall one game.
Wall one game. Soul Weaver.
I guess so. There's probably a lot of Soul
I'm
Reaver
so
2 you can kind of
lonely.
ignore if you're trying to put it all together.
It's neat,
One
but
big-
I would need another watch through probably, and I'd have to not be drunk in the middle of it.
Then you can do a Netflix Blood Omen.
I mean, I'm not
and then
drunk.
a Legacy of Kain game,
I
and
need
then
to
a
watch
Legacy of Kain 2 to do a proper follow up. Boom.
Oh, it makes
Go-
sense.
Square
'cause
Enix, you have infinite money. Sure, Marvel's Avengers didn't do so great,
Oh,
but come on.
I figured out it makes sense because it's the legacy of Kain.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with
No, it's never
Raziel
been
isn't
about
even fucking
Raziel.
in it.
He's just a sword, dude.
Yes, it's just the legacy
sword.
of Kain.
It's Kain and his Soul Reaver.
Yeah.
He's the most likable sword ever. He's
He
a great
is.
sword. But he's just a sword.
Come on, you can't.
If they made
picture
another one, they
Oscar
should let
Isaac.
They should let Raziel always talk
As
shit
a
to Kain.
he can't do a. Have you heard his? Have you seen the Moon Knight
As a
trailer? He
sword.
can't do a British man.
Doesn't have to be
Can't do a-
British.
Kane's a Brit.
Isn't Oscar?
Isn't he?
Wait. No, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't sound like it.
Raziel.
Raziel. Going
Oh,
on edge.
Kain. Kain's
Yeah.
British. Okay. I'm not saying he should be Kain, did I? I wanted to be Raziel. I might have
Oscar
messed up my
Isaac?
words. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh
that's
yeah, you
better.
were saying Kane the whole time.
No,
and we
no,
were like,
I
That's a
changed it back.
shit.
No, no.
No,
He should
no one's
be
allowed to be Kain but
Oscar
Kain.
Are you still
Isaac
stirring
should
the
be-
pot? Do you actually want him?
I don't know. She's Mobius in again. She's time
Well,
streaming.
Moon,
It's too
Moon
late.
Knight has like half a face, and he looks fine. I don't even know what the fuck
Moon
Moon
Knight has
Knight
no
is.
face. Moon Knight's a white man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
he
a
has white
ghost.
armor and he likes the moon. And he's crazy. I don't know.
Remake it, piece it together a little bit better. I see what they're going for, but there's just stuff that there's all these fucking little things that it's impossible, like the alien.
Oh,
It's-
you know who would
it's a
be,
little bit messy because they tried to
Warren
piece together
Ellis.
some
Who's
games that weren't
Deadpool?
meant
What's
to go
his
together.
name?
The
Ryan
Devil
Reynolds.
May Cry show's never happening. Get
Stop.
Warren Ellis to
No,
do it.
Ryan,
Mobiusing
Ryan
again. She's
Reynolds
Mobiusing
should
again.
be Mobius. Picture the
Okay,
quips,
okay.
the Time Lord quips, right?
I'm not
You
I
listening
think
to it.
Nathan
get
Nathan
Jennifer
Drake should
Lawrence-
be Kane.
Jennifer
I think
Lawrence
you should
can
get
be
Oscar
Ariel.
Isaac to be Raziel, and then you should get CG Nathan Drake to be Kane. That's my wish. Thank
So
you.
Tom Holland.
Yeah.
No,
Who
I
is
want
British.
CG. I want CG PS4 Nathan Drake.
Oh, okay. That's
or
perfect.
PS3 Nathan Drake. I think would be better even. Right next to Oscar Isaac.
Do you know how
painted
people when they
as
heard
a blue man.
like Shenmue's music and they fucking almost like for Shenmue 3 and they almost fucking passed out?
Yeah.
If I would legit.
They
if we were
immediately
watching,
donated $1 million.
If we were watching E3 and all of a sudden they started playing the fucking Soul Reaver theme, I would shit my pants. Yeah, I would. I would
And
act.
the
I
horse
would
clapping,
do. My jaw would break. My soy mouth would pop open so fucking wide.
I think Matt would cry.
No.
I think he would cry a
Not
little
publicly.
bit.
If you heard like just as quiet, Kane was deified.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh,
Cain reviews the sacrifice.
I'd be so fucking into it. Oh, I'd
the
be so
clans
into
tell
it.
tales of him.
See, you went from Metroid. Now you've jumped to another property that's dead.
It's what I do.
Or suspected
Metroid's
to be
alive
dead.
though.
I know.
So
But it took a
maybe
while. It
Legacy
took a
of
lot.
Kain
I live a
E3.
life of darkness where all my favorite series are dead. It's fine. I
But
only
they
like
come
things
back.
no one else likes.
They come back 10 years after their relevancy. Actually, well, I guess it's been a little longer since for Legacy of Kain, but
I don't think Legacy of Kain's coming back. That's why it would be legit shocking. Like, yeah, it was cool to see Metroid Prime 4. Like, that's cool and all, but if this would be like a legitimate shocking, because I just assume this whole series is completely dead and gone forever. Like, there's just no bringing it back.
Hey, it's not gone. Astrobot recognizes real, and they put
Raziel, right?
They put Raziel with his little cloak or scarf in it. Real recognize real.
It's cool. It's a cool story. I like the idea of the whole thing. I like the old, like, because for so long I didn't play these, I didn't realize for like forever that the squid you meet in the very beginning of Soul Reaver ends up being the big bad. So that was like shocking to me because I always saw him as because I only played Soul Reaver 1 really. I was like, oh yeah, he's a helpful guy. He's good. He's a good dude.
Real shit though. I think in today's climate of media, people would fucking eat this shit up. Like Marvel dweebs would eat this shit up.
There's so many layers to deconstruct and stuff. Like they could sit there.
Yeah. It's a bit too advanced, I think, for them. They'd have
no,
to tone
because
it down.
I think Loki does time shit.
Yeah, but it's dumb though.
Well, yeah,
it's dumb, and then they goof and
well,
explain
this can
to
be
you.
their step up.
Yeah, but also this has
Raziel
aliens
looks
in
cool.
It.
You can
So
maybe
it's also
redesign.
dumb.
You can maybe redesign Elder Kain to look a little cool. You can keep him white. It would have been. You keep him.
Oh shit! You get Idris Elba to do the squid.
That'd be good.
I'm in.
I'm totally.
That's
a good pick.
One.
That's real good. He's a cool voice.
If it has to be live, I guess it's live action. I was implying like an animated show.
No,
like
he's just a voice.
Idris Elba.
He just goes into. He's just voice. His voice.
I would have
cool.
said. I would have said new Kratos.
That's also really good. His voice is deep as fuck.
You gotta cast big name actors.
I would accept new Kratos.
He's not big name man, is he?
John DiMaggio has the wheel of time.
Let's not get John DiMaggio.
Shiny squid ass.
Let's not get fucking Bender to be squid. Let's have him be Raziel.
You're my Soul Reaver, yeah.
He would not be Waka.
He's Waka, yeah.
He would not be Waka.
We have no clue.
Yeah, and then we'll get James Arnold Taylor to be Kain or Raziel, and then we'll just remake Final Fantasy X. And then you'll get everything you want, Matt.
And then what? I just jump off a building?
And then you have hope, I guess.
What's after that?
You have hope, just like Kain said.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
The world's a better place. You can delete video games forever. You can stop playing them.
I'm finally free.
And then Mickey Mouse is Kain. And then it's a perfect world.
I'm finally free of its
and the
grip
Soul
on
Reaver
my
is the
soul.
Keyblade. It's perfect.
I can go on to read books and not play video games all day.
The Keyblade that blades keys. You're welcome. The end.
I have free will again. That was Rock Boys. That was Weaver Boys. I'm going to bed. I need to think about this story for another fucking
Kingdom Hearts
month.
on Monday.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
The month of Legacy of Kain is over.
I was gonna do Monday
Year
and
of Kingdom
Friday.
Hearts is back.
Oh, you think Kingdom Hearts deserves 2?
I was gonna do Monday and Friday just in case you wanted to do
I was okay
your
with
game.
I backed the decision to do Monday and Friday. I'm doing.
And then Matt is taking over my day.
I'm doing Thursdays, so I'm gonna pick a weird game for Thursdays, and then whatever you end up playing, we'll play until.
We had 2 things lined up, right?
We
2
have one,
potentials. I don't remember. I remember Jedi Fallen Order, but I don't remember the other one. We said we should play.
God of War.
There's Gears of War and God of War.
Gears of War, God of War, and Jedi Fallen Order. I'll do whatever. I'm willing to watch all of those. Fallen Order is the new one.
Probably the new one that we don't know.
Yeah.
First, and then maybe when Ragnarok has a release date, we'll do God of War 4.
That's good. That sounds good. And then Gears of War will be a filler thing whenever.
Yeah. All right. Solid. Everyone go to bed.
Bye.
Broccoli.